All right. Okay, that's the usual accoutrement. Alright, I gotta set up the team. So I get the maximum amount of my silly things. Hamakuru points. Did you give me any? Yes. You, no. You, no. You, no. Here, not. Wait, why am I on that team? That's not the. Fuck! God damn it! Why was I on the Rapture team? That was not the case. You rats. This one. God damn. Not want to be on my fucking Rupture team. I want to be on the main team. Hi EKG. We're playing Limbus Company. The happy Limbus Company. 5 squats. Betrayed. Betrayal. Instant. Oh well. Ugh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, like it's not like it'd be my usual. I mean, yeah. I spoon. How are you? Doing good. Hope everyone's having a good day so far. Kind of stepped out streaming yesterday because everyone was like, the new Monster Hunter game. And I'm just like, well, fuck. I'm poor. Can't really justify it at the moment. That was nice, only 85, yeah. Only 5. Like I'm not making something explode. The Miracle in District 20 Christmas event? He could be mean. But I know you're just saving those for when they decide to make me do the One Punch Man thing again. It even has Christmas music. Clear 648 to unlock the hard mode? That's new. Okay. Tedium. We got Christmas. And ads. The pain. Primbus. As our voyage on the Great Lake extends, the list of things to keep the sinners entertained grows ever smaller. In a way, it sounds like a serious problem, but has anybody got any fun stories to tell? No, for the 30th time, I suppose repeating the exact same phrase that many times is a talent. If it could be called that. If you're having trouble recalling what you said moments ago, she's repeated that phrase 28 times to be precise. At 30, I was planning to verify if she had suffered any damages to her occipital region. If you asked it any more times, we're asking if you got fucking brain damage. I get it. I'm just bored, Kay. There's nothing to do anymore. I'm tired of playing the same game of backgammon again and again. Good, I got a job for you then. How about you start feeding the seagulls on time for once? Somehow it became my responsibility after all of you got tired of taking care of it. The seagull, not the seagulls. The seagull. Their pet bird. Yeah, we're gonna have to let the seagull go once we're out of the Great Lake anyway. Why'd you even let yourself get attached to it? Just look at her. The way she looks at you. Those woeful eyes. What, your average seagull eyes? It was abundantly clear that the sinners were starting to slowly expire from sheer boredom. Well, it's not really a problem that has a solution, and I had zero interesting stories to tell, considering I'm an amnesiac, so all I could do was sit here and watch the sinners suffer. Putting them through the daily trials of the mirror dungeons wasn't the most exciting activity either. Speaking of which, Heathcliff appears to be the one least affected by this mess. Well, not that he was all calm and aloof, that is. I'd say he's anxious. Boy, Virgilus. A frosty silence descends upon the sinners, and the source of that frost was the inexplicable event that played out before their eyes. Huh? Oh, Heathcliff, have you gone insane? Did you finally snap? That must have been a side effect of the consultations. Maybe we should call this sense of self-preservation loss syndrome or something like that. Heathcliff? Shut your traps, I ain't mad, and my sense of self-preservation is just fine. Impressive, Heathcliff. I rarely found myself surprised in the series of misadventures so far, but this is one of those rare occasions. Speak, what is your business? It's our next destination is T-Corp, isn't it? Do you really need me to answer that? You know what I'm talking about. Patience, Heathcliff. Though that seems to be a virtue that most of you lack, if everything goes according to the flow, you'll make it to your appointment on time. Since I had no context for any of that, all I could do was sit there and watch as Heathcliff scratched the back of his head. I'm still out of the loop, but Heathcliff must be really anxious about something if he's willing to talk to Virgilus first. And after all that, that's not... What else could possibly be more important than the appointment? Wait. Heathcliff turned around to face us. Oi, any of you got any history of T-Corp? Show of hands, now. I have in a way. I resided in that place once. Right, well, we already did you, didn't we? Then yeah, soon it'll be. But we're still in the middle of this mad lake. Oi, Clockhead, what's today's date? How would I know? Huh? Can't you tell the date? You've got a clock for the head. But clocks and calendars are completely different things. Heath, that was your 30th sigh today. Keep doing that and you just might huff and puff our boat to pieces. Tell us, Heathcliff. Your turn's coming up, isn't it? And whatever it is that waits you there, you're gonna have to prepare yourself for it. Yeah, I suppose. There's no use in hiding it anymore. After some time... Right, so to summarize, Heathcliff's starting to feel like his turn's coming up now that Ishmael's had her time in the ringer. And he's got good reason to believe that because Virgilus handed him something in their last consultation that affirmed his suspicions. And according to that something, he'll need some fancy clothes and whatnot to refine his looks before we get to T-Corp. But since we're all so far from escaping the lake, you're starting to feel restless, is that right? Right on, so... Yeah, so there's not much you can do about that before we hit solid ground, is there? Oh, come on, Heath, that's it. Don't you worry, I can definitely help you with that as soon as we find land, okay? Hi, Markish. I was waiting for you. You're the one I needed to show my fucking continuing abysmal luck. In this fucking game. I hope you're having a good evening. We don't know how far from land we are. Did you get lucky on your free 3-star? Dante, we reached the end of the secluded work period for the sinners. Huh? Yeah. I hereby confirm today's closing business for the sinners. I reflectively said my usual routine piece as the alarm played. Man, that wasn't even a big deal then. Ugh. was hoping to see some dramatic bloodshed for once. At least he wasn't trying to stir up trouble for once. The sinners each off from their seats, yawned and stretched, and one by one disappeared into the back door. Oi, Clockhead. Didn't know they knocked your wits off along with your head. Sorry? But Trader isn't completely wrong, is he? Can't you even mince words at this point? Ugh. Virgilus and Sharon also watched the back door, mocking grins on their faces, and I was left alone in the ship's cabin, standing awkwardly next to a severely crestfallen Heathcliff. Kim! Wait. There was another. I need to know how she made that noise. Okay. Sir Heathcliff. Huh? What are you doing out here, Daryl? Run along, you. Go gush about the high and mighty fixers of T-Corp or something. I shall have plenty of time for that later, yet thou shalt do well to treat me well, Sir Heathcliff. What, you little... Hold! Allow me to finish, Manager Esquire. Sir Heathcliff, come hither. Hush, hush. Oh, God. Was literally one shot up. Oh, damn. I ended up rolling potential man without knowing he was on the tables. Oof. From a single roll. God. Don Quixote wore a confident smile. She was slowly, generally walking to the presently and temporarily vacant chair and seat, and whispered ever so silently to us, Forsooth, I have devised a splendid plan for thee. He's level 50 up type 4 if you ever need him. Yeah, let me show you who I got from my fucking free 10 roll. I didn't want him. All these stills kind of suck. Why, God? God. Betrayal. Evil. I'll read his fucking notes again. My luck. Useless, man. Useless. His only thing he's good at is getting punched then counter. Ugh. A tempting offer. I would like to roll somebody useful. Every other ID I rolled in the 10 check was just like the ones was a fucking was nothing. Just shards of madness. So, what's this splendid plan of yours? I didn't think there were words in his expressive that in this world expressive enough to describe the look on Heathcliff's face. It was evident that he had very stamped expectations for Don Quixote and her plans, but there was a sliver of hope in his face that maybe, just maybe, Don might rise to the occasion for once. Okay. Don alone is the whole reason I had to fucking... Okay. It was unclear whether Heathcliff's internal struggle mattered much to Don, however, she began excitedly describing her plan. He clashes extremely bad. Damn. We're here to tell the ancient legendary fixer Devrat Association, the Red Sack. The red. Like Virgilus? It is said it's a... I ran out of funny. The Red Sack carried out his liberties no matter how terrible the terrain or arduous the journey into all corners of the city, and with his sidekick, Reindeer Man. Forsooth, his magnificence had given away gracious gifts for children of the city that he deemed to be kind. 'Tis but common knowledge, said Sir Heathcliff, he appeareth on the front cover of Fixer's Monthly every winter. Don Quixote asked, sounding genuinely shocked to learn that Heathcliff did not know of this red sack. What makes you think I'd ever read rags like that? Be to thee, rags, thou sayest, that manager Esquire, surely thou hast heard of the magnificent publication. I knocked on the ticking clock head. I light the fucking metal. I didn't really need to spell it out for her. So none of thee have subscribed to it then? Mine words fell on deaf ears. Anyhow, that matters to thee, Sir Heathcliff, is that thou endeavourest to make thyself more presentable than anyone else for this occasion, is it not? Finally getting to the point. Go on. Marry, good sir, a costume most befitting that occasion would be those of the red sack and his sidekick reindeer man. Ha. This isn't on Inwell, is it? What, like those ridiculous fixers del Artere, whatever? 'Tis not ridiculous, fee, thou hast not even denied to indulge mine only wish that we would cosplay fixers Artere are not together. Thou hast not even given it a chance, indeed. Speak not on the matter thou knowest not about. With all the talk of a splendid plan, I thought you were actually going somewhere, but it all comes around to that fixer nonsense again, eh? Don't even have the energy to beat the sense into you. I'll get to it later. 5 honest hits to the noggin should do it. When the sliver of hope on Heathcliff's face was beginning to rapidly fade, praiseth, share thy thoughts of the fixer that we had laid our hands upon this far. What? Embarrassing, were they? Remember, were they not fancy, impeccably dressed, close not to the eyes and the heart? Speak. Absolutely embarrassing sods. Yeah, that spandex bloke from Daycorp looks like he leapt right out of the circus. Nay, Lord Siegfried was not embarrassing. I say that his outfit was rather dashing. Wouldst thou not agree? Allow me to regale thee with information concerning the materials of its fabric, so that thy understanding... excuse me, Hear thee hither, Sir Heathcliff. I am yet finished. Why is the girl so hyper today? Well, Lord Siegfried is a special outlier, mayhaps, but dost thou not agree that most fixtures are all rather well dressed and wore honor upon their sleeves? Honor upon their what? I don't know about that, but I suppose that they were quite posh. Verily, follow the eye, and thou shalt see thyself dressed as implacably and impressively as the fixtures are. Isn't that right? Sod it, I know shit all about clothes or making myself look fancy. Right, so let's say I go along with your plan. Where are we going to get them clothes? Honestly, everyone was right. Where are we even going to pick up clothes in the middle of a lake? Ah, yet I have thought of that as well. Recall the events of yesterday, the sirens that echoed across this bus, dost thou remember? Now that I think about it, there was a siren yesterday. It went off not long before I announced the close of business for the day. But Faust said that backdoor volatility wasn't anything for us to worry about. Yet I was curious. How indeed doth Faust determine which volatility is useful and which is not? Thus, as we are all crowded by the back door, preoccupied with returning to the respective quarters, I had secretly and stealthily availed myself a chance to take a glance at the screen. So you took a peep at the screen. You know how to read those complex symbols? Nay, I myself had little hope of recognizing them. Yet, when I looked into them, amongst the symbols on their devices were a pair of rather particular symbols I could very easily tell apart from the others. Forsooth, 'twas there a symbol of the red sack and reindeer band, and next to them was a symbol of indicating posh outfits. No, it can't be that simple. Yeah, no, it can't be that simple. I agreed with Heathcliff. However, Don Quixote remained enthusiastic as though she was already expecting him to say that. Dost thou know? Every so often, certain symbols appear on the numerous doors past the back door. Huh? Every respite, every passing glance, I made sure to watch them carefully. And 'twas yesterday when in the corridor I spied myself the exact door with the exact same symbol that I witnessed on the screen. Don Quixote, you did it. 'Tis my nature as an adventurer, Manager Esquire, my inability to quell the burning adventurous spirit. I prostrate before thee. Know that I have taken the sneakiest of peeks. Mary, 'twas not too foolhardy. I have only taken a small peek. And if I were to regale thee that what I had witnessed from within, that all my deductions and predictions have been proven true, 'twould thee find within thyself compassion to spare mine soul? You absolute muppet. What in the bloody hell do you keep doing what everyone tells you not to? Right, Heathcliff, I just don't understand why some people keep doing things that everyone tells them not to. I remember when Heathcliff ignored all warnings and went into the restricted areas past the area of the corridor that we're allowed to use. We almost lost Heathcliff that day. It was a tad different this time, however. Back then, Heathcliff had no idea what was beyond that door. And this time, we do. Are you suggesting that we call everyone over to explore that place? Nay, the three of us will be more than sufficient to handle this task. All tales begin with a party of three, indeed. You're just scared of the consultation, aren't you? I have no clue as to what thou mayest be referring to. The answer to this prediction was right there. Tell them that it's too dangerous to shove them back into their respective rooms to rest up for tomorrow. Manager Esquire, that zone indeed, it appeared to be a place most peaceful to my eyes. It's a simple task, is it not? All we have to do, all that we seek to do is enter there, avail ourselves of a few sets of clothes for Heathcliff. It was obvious that Don Quixote wasn't helping Heathcliff out of pure kindness of her heart. Maybe she hungered for an adventure, or maybe she thought she might be able to do that cosplay of the pictures she so admired. Oh god, never. Yeah, if they had a self-destruct button, fucking Don would press it for fun. Sip. Then, maybe I can do something about this before things get out of control, like it did last time when I just let the sinner's anxiety stew and infuriate. Fine, but we're turning around at the first sign of danger. Seriously? Come on, you were willing to do it if it meant that you could pick up some clothes. Well, I suppose we'll be okay as long as Clockhead's with us. Hee, well said, and let us reconvene tonight before Manager Esquire's quarters. We shall knock in the following rhythm. Knock, 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 knock. Then thou shalt whisper a secret code to which I... Just go get some sleep. I really hope this won't be a waste of time. We agreed on a precise time before returning to our respective rooms. Does Sharon have a bunch of fucking dust bunnies just sitting up on her fucking console? Is that a combat? An unexpected journey. Oh boy. Cannot deploy. Oh. Okay. Have fun? What's the level? Level 40. Okay. You. Can I uptie you? Do I have enough to uptie you? Are you worth uptying? Is this a good Heathcliff to uptie? GLG. Oh, I have fucking plenty. I probably could. I don't know. When if Dane was he's okay if you had the team. I see. Well, I have like some of the lads, and my best fucking Don is this one. It's the only one. Fucking might as well. I have the materials. Fuck it. Uptie. Uptie. Come on, sword man. I use them a little bit in like the mirror dungeons. Literally all his passions are tied to the IDs. I see. Oh boy. What a mess. When one thinks in assembly, their brain all the time. But that is a rare sight in the city. There's no need to look very far for an example. This child is sitting in one. Let's hit one thing straight. It's the Tepu family's fuck-ups that cause the local merchants to jump ship, yes or no? Fundamentally speaking, the Torokuma clan has responsibility to pay a greater share of the tribute we send. They're raking it in with our protection business, aren't they? The Knots do not wish to be a part of this argument. My fault, your fault, you should pay more. No, you should. People sitting in a room, hazy with cigarette signs, barking impractical, meaningless boasts at each other. The child looks at them with an open exasperation. I am in agreement, but we are currently here in an official capacity. Do not be so rash in your speak. I doubt those saws can hear us over that bloody racket. How did it come to this? We're so mad about it. Don't tell them yourself. Have you forgotten an overwhelming majority of the syndicates that have gathered here are the thumb subsidiaries? I am but a wakashu. I have no place to talk unless someone were to bestow me with the appropriate authority. It seems that even Captain Ishmael is unwilling to join the cacophony. The Torokuma clan, the syndicate the child is a part of, was not exactly in a great position among those present. The patriarch had, after an unfortunate incident, excused himself for a moment, and the former captain, who entered the library, had never been heard from again. The only one with any degree of authority left was the newly and hastily appointed captain. Though she was technically the acting head of the syndicate, and an authority given by the patriarch, it was inevitable that the other syndicates would look down on them. The line should the last and handle this. Your faith in the captain seems to have grown since the last time we met. You seem to be bickering endlessly with her last assembly. Can't say I'm on good terms with her even now, but we're going out for drinks together, helps mend some things, build rapport and what have you. Bit of solidarity in it. We both wondered for a while before joining the syndicate. We both had the right bastards back in the picture. By the way, Captain Ishmael ID makes every single coin from their stills unbreakable. That's fucked up. I suppose that's no longer true now that she outranks you. Couldn't you have been a tad nicer about that jab? Oh well, she does deserve to be up there. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I remember making a promise with myself that I'd go back there as a successful man of man quality, but now I'm not sure. What was I doing all this for anyway? Why even go back? No one once told me that only people with a clearly defined goal get to the top, like the last. Also get final flash power. Nice. Seems like a sensible sort, this someone of yours. Yeah, Boss Mamato. Used to rely on him back at T-Corp. An assembly break-in, I think. It's like we're just in a circle. Let's reconvene tomorrow. Agreed, we'll never come to an agreement at this rate. Seconded. Heathcliff? Huh? What's it? Whispering all of a sudden. Quite sure that the boys and girls stay on high alert tonight. Something's brewing. Serious, lass? They got a screw loose in the back. The head attacked on Harlem turf. They got a feeling in conversation they're not trying to hone in on one of our businesses. They're trying to hone in on one of our businesses. Besides, they asked me where we were staying multiple times. Huh. Crazy bastards. Let them try. I'll tear their heads from there. The suspicions don't get too worked up yet. Anyway, I'm trusting you with this, okay? Some time passes, the dark cloud shrouded in the shadow, and the child's suspicions had been true. The suspicious quietly stepped into the child's bedroom. They loomed over him for a moment before unsheathing their blades, and stabbed, aiming right for the child's untattooed neck. Huh? She weren't kidding. But the blade would not break his skin. Black tattoos drawn over various parts quickly crowded around his neck like tufts of cloud, and the sword flashing as the tattoo slid off harmlessly. This ain't the first time, but blimey, so that wasn't the end of it, yeah? The hell, what is that? Torokuma clan, tattoos, lads, your little knives won't work. Or do you not have these where you're from? Child's own blade flashed in the dark and struck the assassin's neck, felling him to the ground. And as soon as their death returned, the child leaped from his bed and joined the others in the streets. And you the ones who warned us to stay alert? How come you didn't join this last? Was luring them in there. Don't want them to hear you nagging about. Never mind anyways. Just how many of them are there? More than we expected. More syndicates run this alliance than we thought. Various syndicates have gathered to street to challenge the Torokuma clan. Ooh. Captain will be here soon. We just have to hold out until she... Nope. Holding out ain't like the captain. We'll fight our way through them. I bet they're planning to go for a showdown with her anyway. The showdown. Syndicates of the Eastern region also employ this tradition when making important decisions. Of course, losing or refusing did not result in consequences of an official capacity. In the eastern part of the city, where showdowns become part of the culture, in a way, defeat often meant that the morals of the allies would be severely dampened. And as morale was quite important element in battles of high headcounts, like we're going to pay away for her to accept their their boss's challenge. Child rushed forward, blade in hand. Weaker attached to lance off his enchanted tattoos as he fiercely cut down Insol's. But his powerful charge eventually came to a grinding halt, and the enemy syndicate's boss had blocked his path. Child fought to the best of abilities, but after cut through talentless enemies, he was exhausted. 1, 2, 3. The child form began to break with each clash. And even the enchanted tattoos from block their onslaught, and the child fell to his knees. Shite. I'm almost there. And that's when? Why didn't you wait? Just look at you, you're a mess. Light footsteps approached from behind them. Oh wait, Captain. There was a shitload of them. I did quite alright considering the odds, didn't I? Are we past him in a shit about respect now? It's hardly time to be facetious. Ah, whatever say. If I zipped up and acted all serious, you would have scolded me for trying too hard to look cool. True. True. Just the same old lass, ain't ya? His vision began to go faint, his voice becoming clear. My name is Ishmael, 34 captain of the Throne Between Them. She had never lost a fight. He began with that line. The child grinned with relief as he felt his consciousness leave. Silly guy. We got our magic tattoos. Almost enough to even fucking do the uptype 4. Which I will hold out on, I don't need it yet. Anyway. Time for your little fucking adventures. Okay. Two plus, very sad. Anyway. I'm sure we'll be fine. Hopefully. A dark, silent night. All are sound asleep. Thus we assemble. This better be worth the trouble. It shall be worth every trouble, of course. Now come hither. We quietly and secretly followed Don Quixote, taking care to not make a noise. Are we really crossing this line? Bloody hell, lass, don't you know what happened the last time I crossed it? Lass, it'll be different this time. All we must do is follow the corridor immediately to the right of this deviation and open the door here. So these are the symbols she was talking about. Past the door, through the window, the symbols Don Quixote mentioned shimmered. Symbols that seemed to indicate a sack, a wrapped present, and what appeared to be represent fancy clothes. So, they're the black sack and the reindeer man clothes? Precisely. Right, I suppose you're the expert of these things. I'm going in. Huh? Hold on. Before I even had a chance to stop him, Heathcliff barged into the door. And we found ourselves almost getting dragged in by his sheer fervor. Oh. We found ourselves in a rather sizable room. This place was decorated with numerous Christmas-themed ornaments. Warm, cozy lighting reflected off the wooden flooring, and amazing conveyor belts were installed all over the place. This place is a factory? Quite. One of these things. Those look like those little children like, ahem. Hark! 'Tis I, Don Quixote. What the hell is she doing? The little figures Heathcliff indicated didn't exactly look like children. They all froze for a moment before turning around in our direction. They weren't humans, that for sure. Give me but a moment, I've already parleyed with these fellows. What happened to the sneakiest of peaks? Oi, Clockhead, something's coming this way. What the fuck? A small, but larger than the others around it figure straight over and stood before us. Dear God, it's the meatball. It's the fucking meatball. The meatball. Holy. You gotta throw down with the meatball. Lady Don Quixote, you finally graced us with your presence once again on me. And just as you did before, poof, appearing from the most unexpected places again on me. Who's this, Don Quixote? This one shall grant us the wonderful gifts indeed. He rubbed his hands, or what I assumed to be hands, together, looked up at us and started. Pleased to make your acquaintances, Ame. You must be Lady Don Quixote's friends, Ames. My name is Dodoru, a gnome who works at this factory, Ame. And of course, I make gifts here, Ame. This is what a gnome is in this world? He's built like a fucking meatball. He's filled with rage and power, a gnome. Indeed, a gnome. Was that supposed to be obvious? What are gnomes anyway? So they're not humans, right? Yes, these fellows are not humans. They're gnomes. Yes, of course. Not human always. Ho ho. Didn't think non-humans were allowed in the city. They're not abnormalities or distortions either. They're something else. The city. I knew it. Well, why does it matter if they're not humans? What truly matters is the heart with which they commit themselves to work, that is. Of course, of course. You're absolutely right, milady on me. Didn't that Todorono say something weird about the city just now? So that wasn't just me, huh? Well, Ame, the Daru in our conversation. Do the friends of Lady Dontodi wish for any presents on me? Say we have fancy clothes and powerful weapons, Ame, or delicious cookies, Ames? Fancy clothes, so you really have them? Looks like we've got a winner, Ame. Well, wait. Oh, I think it's supposed to say Ohm. Like gnome? Ohm? The gnome. Winner Ohm. The gnome said something about indicating us a reception hall and led us to a certain room in his sturdy gate. This seems more like a storage space than a reception hall. Oh, behold, there is a warm fireplace and a table in this cozy place. What more could there possibly ask for? We have some delicious refreshments ready for you as well, Ohm. Please wait here a moment and I'll be right back with the gifts you want, Ohm. The gnome bowed, opened the door, and scuttled out of the room. Are reception halls usually this barren? I've never been in one before, so I had no idea if this is what they're supposed to look like. I had to ask, especially because it was starting to get pretty obvious, even with my rather limited experience, there was something off about this whole situation. I've once heard the rumor that this kind of decor has been catching on in recent years. Hydrate? Alright. I have to wait for you to finish. Jesus! Quite the thirsty fella. Woo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I hear you say it again. Someone wants to drown. Yeah. Attacking me. As I am forced to consume my orange mango beverage. Yeah, I've heard that too. Apparently it's popular for some blokes to just deliberately leave their stuff laying around some half-finished looking buildings. Is that what this is? Still thy heart, Major, so I shall personally be responsible for this expedition and claim ourselves shiny gifts. Booze? I don't have any. They pushed on the sub, I could nab some of these. I saw them packing some shiny, expensive looking stuff over there. No thievery this time, Heathcliff. Has the incident with the hair coupons already left thy mind? Hey, at least it wasn't Fireball. I don't know. Oh God. Yeah, like hell I'm gonna fucking do Fireball. I'm not allowed to do drinking streams anymore in EKG, I'm sorry. Well, I'm allowed to drink on stream, I just can't let you know I'm doing it. Or else Twitch gets angry. Oh God. You guys always make me regret the drinking streams too. No thievery this time, Heathcliff has the Oh blimey, 'tis fine. Heathcliff was as foul-mouthed as always, but it was evident from his relaxing expression that his anxiety was starting to ease. Maybe the fact that we're here about to find what we're looking for was a comforting thought. Heathcliff, is it that important to you that you dress well for this occasion? Oh yeah. A rather delicate, but gently calming breath, Heathcliff, smoldering hearth, calm, silent air, a permanent atmosphere to bring up uncomfortable subjects for some honest heart-to-heart. Or someone waiting for you there, someone you'd like to dress up for? Well, I suppose you're not completely wrong. Oh, a secret is it? Don Quixote excitedly and loudly dragged her chair up close to Heathcliff. I'm just imagining just like the fucking stewing sound as she like You know, the hopping chair motion. I have to go back as a successful man, as someone of great worth, so that they'll know that I've changed, that I'm no longer that witless Brainerd Heathcliff. That's why I have to dress posh when I return to appear like a man of quality. Oh, has someone stoked the fire of envy in thy stomach? Is this about revenge, like Ishmael? Revenge? Heathcliff leaned back in his chair. It creaked as he rocked gently back and forth. There was a look of deep introspection on his face, which was, if my memory serves me right, at first. Well, I suppose you can call it revenge, but what I really want to do is make her regret. Yeah, that's what this is. Wonder why he assumed revenge. Slowly fans to the bad. Yeah, I'll show them. I'll trample over those bastards who thought I wasn't worth shite. So that she'll regret not choosing me. So that she'll feel the regret down to the deepest reaches of her heart. I gotta read Wuthering Heights. God damn it. I got so many books I need to read and fucking... I'll run to like the fucking bookstore. Or find an audiobook, either way. Regret not choosing me so that she will feel the regret down in the deepest reaches of her heart. I'll prove to Kathy that there was no better man for her than I. Kathy. Cliff's eyes tremble a little as he speaks her name. He mentioned that name before. His eyes trembled then too. This Kathy must be someone pretty... Who's calling me? I don't know who this is. Donna. Yeah. This Kathy must be someone pretty important to you. Of course, bloody important. So, what happened between the two of you? Between you and Kathy? Catherine, to be exact, and I call her Kathy. It's a long and complicated story. Allow mine intuition to speak for thee. This Kathy must have been thine lover, is she not? Danteth, you're supposed to put your phone on set. I know! A little fucky bucky. I usually do, but I forgot. Wait. Is that what she is to you? Huh? No, it's nothing like that. Okay, maybe a little bit. He stuttered like Sinclair on a bad day. While his disposition was as brisk as out, I could clearly see that he couldn't stop himself from smiling at the mention of her name, and that gave me more than enough answers. Every sinner had a reason for joining Limbus Company, so maybe Heathcliff joined Limbus Company for this Kathy person. Makes me wonder what kind of person she might be, though. Someone that special, Precious Heathcliff? Don't be so overdramatic, that ain't me. Now, I do this not out of my obligations to managers, but I'm trying to think that I want to help you out so that you could be the best man you can be for her. Indeed, we shall all be people of Kakunk. I heard a door open in that very moment. It wasn't the reception hall door. That one was made of wood and wouldn't make a sound that we just heard. The sound came from over there, away from us, from a dark corner of the room. Then we heard sounds of metal scraping against wood. It was accompanied by a howling blizzard. So those sled marks, huh? The huge sled made its way across the wooden floor. On the marks were already on the floorboards. It was flanked by several gnomes. The sleigh was red, and the sack on it were either black or red. But they were all littered with flesh and blood. Dodaru, we've got your next batch of ingredients right here, home. Phew, my back home. Come on, friend home. Just thinking about the looks on our friends' faces when they open their presents, homes. All the worth it, of course. Well, the worth it. Here, here, The gaggle of gnomes, who were walking in our direction as they chattered and gossiped, froze in place upon noticing us. Quit lollygagging, Quit chit-chatting and help us out, We've got a lot to process, Besides, we've brought some live ones this time, I think I saw some sacks in the sleigh move. No, they were thrashing like something was trying to escape. Is that... Grab your weapon, girl. What is the matter with thee? These fellows are but hard-working. Hello? Is someone out there? Please help get me out of here. What a joyous day, This one's fresh, No. But hey, they're human, Did manager Dodaru bring him in, How'd he manage to bring humans so fresh, So all along, thy factory had been... Oh boy. I could hear a familiar voice coming from the other door in the room as Don Quixote stood there flabbergasted. The Daru's done a blunder, The sleigh wasn't supposed to be coming here, Don't you worry, just a little game between us gnomes. That's your excuse? Master Dodaru. Dodaru's listening, Tell me the contents of those sacks. Raw materials for presents, of course, Besides, Lady Don Quixote, Dodaru's prepared those fancy clothes for you and your friends to wear, Why don't we head right out the way? What raw materials are they? Dodaru's tired of liomes, human like you! You lot, what I say about using this storage space, I told you this one was off limit, What are you gonna deliver? Nothing but disappointment to our neighbor, Even now they await gifts from our factory, Oh, my bad, I already told the factory director to look forward to this batch, What was I thinking? This is absolutely not worth it. I know what you're thinking, Clockhead. So quick sighing and start strategizing. We gotta get out of here, yeah? Yeah, sitting here and feeling sorry for myself won't do anything. It never did. Got it. Grab your tool, fresh locally produced materials coming up, Right then, let's trek on it, you little shitbags. Look at them. Poise plus... No wonder they get fucking more damage with the fucking crits. Yeah. Get him. Go. Okay, good. These things have annoying. This fucking music. Brother, what is this fucking music? Oh, there's fucking stills. Okay, that's a still one. Blue is better. Go for it. Kill these horde beasts. Yo. Hell yeah. Next wave. Do that. Do that one. This is like the most terse fucking like Christmas music I've ever heard. This music haunts me in the mirror dungeon. This fucking squeak core ass shit. Squeak core Christmas music. At least these two are doing pretty good. Slay these horrid beasts. What's like the breathing do? Ah, more poise. Anything against poise? Ah, yeah. Yes, more poise. Sad that none of these lads have the ego powers. That are not the generic ones, but you know what? That's fine. The killing must continue. Wait, this one. These horrid creatures. They must be slain for their sins. We have to save those people, the raw materials. I had to fight 30 things with 12 offensive levels. It's less taking it, but oh god. That sounds fucking nightmarish. I just saw bad rolls a few? Yeah. Kind of funny watching the two of them go ham. One of their passives really makes them more off. Really? Yeah, our passive was we're just better than you. The fucking monster. Every swipe movie gives this unit plus 2% chance to flip heads. Max 95%? Huh? Excuse me? 95%? Kill them. That's fucking ridiculous. Never let them get high sanity. Kill him. Kill the meatball. Yeah. Okay. Do damage. They can't fight back. Fuck you. What the fuck are they gonna do, huh? Be funny? Fucking Dawn took care of it. Those are some fierce sods. The fault lies with me. The light of confidence had completely faded from Don Quixote's face, so did an enthusiastic voice. No, I should have thought this plan through. Well, if we were to find someone to blame, the biggest fault would lie with me, the manager. Maybe I should turn around the moment I sensed that something was off. Ah, alas. With that, Don Quixote marched forward towards the now abandoned site. This is... Several mutilated bodies tumbled around as soon as Don Quixote undid the knot tying the sack. Damn it, I was afraid that this is what I'd find inside the sack. The fault lies with you, Clocked Maze. There were a total of 7 or so 8 people in the sack, but they were all missing a few limbs. They were barely breathing, and some of them had already perished. I'd never seen this style of clothing before. It looks like we're pretty far from where we were. I've seen similar worn and torn clothing in the Bat Streets, but the clothing they wore was of materials and styles I've not seen before. The back door must send us pretty far. Faust didn't tell me what each district within the city had different cultures and such, so does it really matter, does it? They'll all die soon. It's not like you can turn the clock for them. Let's just get back to the bus. Nay, here, the person here is intact. Hark, get a hold of thyself. Art thou the one that requested our help earlier? Huh. Who are you? You're like a fucking walking. What? They did good. Pat pat. Here's that we could not harvest much extra. Or maybe we did. Whom's to say? The two of them are not in a great situation. Cannot deploy, cannot deploy. Oh. The rest of the team? An unfortunate time. Okay. You. I need you. And you. I need someone to give me more points, and that's you. I'm not using you, but you're there. Pull in the rest of the team. I do not want to level up another person. Your clothes are all weird looking. I guess you're not from the village? The child was dressed in torn and faded clothing. From the way she looked at us, I could tell that she found us rather fascinating. She soon wake up from her momentary shock. Anyways, thank you for saving me. My name's Treyon, and Clockwork Teeth? The kid pointed at me and backed away in terror. The hell are you talking about? That Clockhead. Name's Dante. Clockhead. I heard that the Clockwork Teeth look like clocks. I guess I also heard they don't show up this high. Never seen a monster like that before, though. They're not a monster. This is none other than our very own manager, Esquire. Thanks for the intro, I guess. But I can't hear anything but the ticking, talking of a clock. Well, Manager Esquire has their reasons. Art thou unharmed? Yeah. It's like the other people who were dragged here with me weren't so lucky, though. The child looked at the mutilated corpses with a despondent look on her face. Don Quixote cast a sympathetic gaze. So they were neighbors from thy village? Yeah, but our village will soon send the hunters to save us. As soon as they can get here, they can... Hunters? I wasn't sure exactly what she was talking about, so I asked her what she meant. But this reception hall's storage room suddenly began to fill with gas of unknown origin. What's this now? Quick, hold thy breathing. An odd plume of gas, it was red and green, begins to fill the room. This gas, it's the same as when I was kidnapped. The three of them, including Rayon, passed out and slumped on the floor. Yeah, something like this has happened before. Right when we walked in a room full of toxic gas, which killed everyone. Like this gas only knocked them out, that's a relief at least. Guess I consider myself lucky that my clockhead isn't affected by these things. Greek. I gotta hide! As soon as I hid myself in the corridor, a crowd of gnomes rushed forward to the same door Dadaru came from. They got little like gas masks. They look like little dogs. Gas masks, so they sleeping gas on us. Ome, is that all that's left of the manager, Dadaru Ome? Ome. Why did I say Ome? It's Om. All that talk of snagging 3 top-notch raw materials, and now look at a pile of meat. 1 ohm, 2 ohm, 3 ohm, all accounted for, I suppose, ohm. They're really fast asleep with that sleepy powder, so don't you all worry yourselves about harming the good ones, good ohms. Now let's see. They picked up Don Quixote, Pico and Rayon, and one by one loaded them onto the sleigh. With that, they left, closing the door behind them. And through it all, I couldn't do anything but watch. Right, looks like this is my time to shine. I'll rescue the 3 of them. No way, I should have listened when Israel offered to teach me. I should have listened when Israel. Why didn't you take it? What should I do? This harsh truth dawns on me every time we face total annihilation of truth. On my own, I am completely useless. And they were with us, I could have at least bring them back, but none of the sinners here with me. What good am I without them? It's a miracle that I managed to survive this far. Miracle? What miracle? Come on, get a hold of yourself. Great, now I'm hearing things. You're not hearing things, manager. We're really here. Do you even know what a mess it was up there when we realized that the 3 of you just vanished in the thin air? I bolted up and looked towards the voices, then I saw another door. And from it, the rest of the sinners appeared one by one. Guys. Oh, looks like I forgot about that slightly spoiled ingredient. I will inquire about this incident later, Dante. For now, command us in this battle. I'll ask you later about your fuck up. And the music continues. How are you neutral? How are you losing that? Alright. Get the bashing. Why did I feel like the fucking Heathcliff and Don alone had a better odds? Don and Heathcliff's wacky adventure. Oh, fucking check. I guess that one does more damage. Pounce on him, my cockroach. God. Punish him. Jesus. The next wave. Unfortunate. Anyway. Get to killing. You do your blocky thing so you get your buff. Yeah. Destroy him. Just destroy him in flare. No use, Ome. Why do I keep switching? I know it's supposed to be Ohm, like gnome. But why do I keep fucking it up? Why do I keep wanting to say Ome? Oh, yes. Wait, which is better? Okay. Oh. This one, I think that. Do you believe that is the one? Do that. You're clashing, do that one. Do that. Gun them down. Destroy these disgusting Christmas time creatures. Show no mercy. Did you just fucking lose? Average Gregor moment. Losing. Lordy. Hit him with a sack. No mercy. Get him with the sack. It's what the Lord would have wanted. Oh, that one's gonna pop like a goddamn drape. Oh, cockroach, you were so close to finishing the job. Gun it down. Oh, it's... It's already dead, dang. Evaporated. Deleted. $44. Nice. Hand over those lovely numbers. A touching reunion. Same team. Gotcha. Wait. I gotta make sure I get my money's worth. Get your money's worth. Yeah. Thanks, everyone. How'd you find me? We entered via the back door. Your signals were no longer detected from within the bus's premises. And every sinner was immediately summoned from their respective rooms for the search. And so soon after our break started, Dante, let's try not to do anything like this again. Even if you are the executive manager, rogue behavior such as this poses too great a risk. Please be wary of that. I'm sorry, so how do you guys find us? I have deduced it. As of late, Heathcliff was in a constant state of unease. Considering the nature of our circumstances, I conjectured that there was aught that he had to do before our arrival at T-Corp. On the day in which the back door volatilely sirened Echo, Don Quixote made a relatively delayed return to the door. And came the next day, she requested from me and Miss Faust an encyclopedia of common symbols used in the city. So Faust lent her a few volumes. Ever since receiving the volumes, Don Quixote sat next to me and perused the pages with a rather enthusiastic expression on her countenance. Although I could not converse with her on the account of my conditions, I do recollect that the following words were repeatedly uttered: cosplay, costume, sack. In summation, I surmise that Miss Don Quixote witnessed a series of symbols that caught her attention when the siren blared. I can't hear anything, so I assume you're laughing. Yeah. Yeah, the violence. But I gotta put it out of its misery. Slain. Hi, welcome. The madness. The camera broke. Thank you, VTube Studio, for your volatility and your uselessness. Please avail yourself into being turned right back on. Hello, Sonalis. I hope you're having a good day. Alright, I have returned. Welcome back. I have to fix my machine. There we go. Back to normal. Hydrates! Yeah, I needed that. You're saying... Alright, 1, 2. 1, 2. We engaged several entities of the corridor in a path to this door. I think we only ran into weaklings, though. An irreversible death of a sinner would have occurred in the process. You understand, engaging those hostile forces in your absence carries an exceedingly high level of risk. I had 10 to 5 go. I fell asleep in my stream. Oh god. I was able to beat Coupon Man without using any support units after about 3 hours. Give or take. The dungeon was a bit easier. Did they first try Guess Sharp? I think the only fights I struggled with after were the ones that involved Queequeg. He could have been lost forever in some quarters as bodies, never to revived nor retrieved. Please don't bring him in the way of your responsibilities and risk your independent action, Terrius. You must survive executive matter no matter what. Do I make myself clear? I never seen Otis look at me like that. Her gaze was cold and ruthless. Your survival was a lucky coincidence, Dante. The sequence of those symbols are not supposed to be interpreted in such a haphazard manner. I'm really sorry. I don't know what else to say. I believe that is enough, but... Yes, the trio fight? No. But... in DQ. Yeah, Don Quixote, Heathcliff. Where'd the pair run off to? Oh, that's... I told them exactly how the events transpired. Seriously, how'd you three even manage to survive this far? Alright, Manager Bud, I'm sure you've heard enough from the others, so I won't say more, but where exactly are we? Hey, which district is this? This told. We must be somewhere in the northern districts of the city, or not in the city. What do you mean? I mean, we're not in the city. Those intelligent organisms called gnomes are part of a species surviving in the outskirts, commonly known as monsters of the outskirts. Monsters again? After all that we faced at the lake? They weren't exactly like the whales though. We could communicate with the gnomes. They were just like people except smaller. So we're in a completely different region of the outskirts. I would have liked to explore the area if the circumstances look. The structure seems to have been custom built for the gnomes considering how small everything is here. This is the outskirts. We can go back, right? As long as the door we entered through remains open, yes. It is open for now. What if it closes? Then an unexpected journey begins. We will have to trek the distance from the outskirts back to the city, which will be a significant endeavor in both time and effort. Isn't that a bit dangerous? Where is the sound coming from? Oh, I've struck gold. Get your tools. Dante, come hither to the back of the line. The door slammed open and the gnomes began. We prepared ourselves for battle. Dante, you know, maybe you should carry a gun or anything to like fucking protect yourself, my man. No, you're not doing so hot, brother. Fucking gnomes. Total gnome death. No gnome standing. Total gnomish annihilation. Yeah. Again, I'm just going to Photoshop Dante with a sniper rifle. We gotta save our little buddies. We gotta save our little pals. He'd probably still end up nailing yeah. He'd probably fucking shoot somebody in the back by fucking accident. Mostly because I bet whoever would teach him how to use the gun would teach him would fuck up in teaching him proper firearm safety. Hopefully that one will explode. Yes. Fucking sweet core, man. Did that. Gun him down. I had to listen to this for 15 minutes straight. It never escapes. It never ends. You'll never be free. How dare he fucking dodge? Make him fragile. Luckily these guys aren't too tough. They're not making things weird. It never escapes, and then the noises will haunt you in your dreams. Bertana, I didn't have any Heatcliff or Dawn IDs for the first part. Oh god. Alright boys, kill him. Jesus. So it's pretty much just like, oh no. Uh, good luck. I see the similarities with human, but they certainly aren't humans. Except for their odd verbal twerk, these monsters are impressively communicative. I don't even know if they should be categorized as monsters. The definition is often arbitrary. Some may call them monsters, yet others may call them members of a different sentient race. I appreciate your analysis, but we should probably get moving. We still don't know where Heathcliff and Dawn are. You always say the right things at the right time, Executive Manager. Exploiting the outskirts our area will carry a higher risk than our usual operation grounds. To ensure the manager's safety, we must first establish a more structured plan. Boom. Well, I say the easiest answers would be to leave the two of them, but the easiest path isn't always the right one. Ishmael gates open the door to Nozozen. Come on, let's go. We'll protect the manager and save Heathcliff and Dawn. I got 5 more days before I can max out ego for potential, I see. Good. Find the pair. Enter. Edit. I don't like looking at you. Every time I see that the Intorp Matter salts, I'm just like, get out of my fucking face, man. Like, get out of here. Don't talk to me. These horrid creatures, kill them. You're having a hard time, just do that. There we go, that's one down. Stop dodging! Yeah, his rolls are unironically really bad. That base LCB Marisol performs better as a tank. God. I got him, and I was just like, wait a second. I remember seeing him at the bottom of the fucking tier list before, and I'm just like, let me look that up again. Yes. Like I'm dealing with some fucking menace of a monster. Don't you lose. Kill him. Get your depressive ass out of here. I mean, he's good for one playstyle. Isn't that playstyle only if you have, it's called spam counters and never die, since he gets 1 protection for each counter he uses IC. Yeah, kill that fucking thing. Go. Pounce. I should level up Otis. Perhaps. These things seem particularly prickly. It's not a clash to do that one. Now you got plenty of ammo, just fucking use it, boss. Kill them all, no mercy. That one's sad. Look at him. He's lost his mind. He's lost his marbles. Now he's done. Now he's lost his brain. Done him down. Pair that with healing and whistle since his counter is less affinity if you're going to waste your thread on uptime. God, Jesus. I ain't wasting it on him. I don't want him. He don't even look cool to me. Just adds on to the sadness. Finish off these horde creatures. Good. I mean, he is kind of cool. Only if he was, you know, good. Yeah, I got my like 2-star IDs that are just better. Be able to fucking up-tie fucking Gregor for days. Enter. And that man over. I've also been seeing all the Fire Punch memes they've been making of Gregor. I mean, comparing him to Faust and players and IDs, it's night and day. Yeah. I've also been seeing a bunch of Gregor Fire Fist memes, which I think are pretty funny. God. The Fire Fist. You gotta believe in the power of the Fire Fist. Kill, beat them to death. Clash? Not a clash. Look at that little thing. He thought he stood a fucking chance against Sinclair when he was using the skill 3. It was already over before he even had a fucking opportunity. Raja, use your fucking shield. Do that. Hit him with the silly hammer. Speaking of which, what did you use that season 1 ID for? In player. That's how I got in player. I did not roll in player. The only 3-star I've rolled is Gregor that I've used. Gun him down, my children. Did you not really not have Sinclair? Honestly, good choice. Look forward to your season 2 ID ticket when that comes by. That's gonna come by? Alright. Raja, get to killing. Oh, we got the red one. One of them will perish in the fires. Yeah, done him down. I don't need to figure out which one will I can use to save my fucking life. Look at him, he thinks he has a fucking chance. Yeah, there's a season 2 to the anniversary, the same thing with free 4 up tie for a while. Yeah, alright. Alright. You, manager gnome. Too powerful for this world. Kill him. That's a lot of green. I rolled a lot of green right there. No defense, my little fella. Do that. death out of that gnome. He never stood a fucking chance. The gnome manager. Rip ankles. Ripped to shreds. Next room. More killing. More nomicide. There, I want that order. Just a slight swap. No, I forgot to swap the man. Fuck! Oh well. I'll lose 4 funny tickets. Oh, hydrate, yep, did that. So now we've had the time to look around here. This facility appears to be a gift factory. I see, so there are factories like these that produce gifts. Christmas decorations everywhere. There's still some time until Christmas though. Sinclair looked to the ground with a somber expression. I didn't need to ask to know how he was feeling. Wonder if monsters exchange gifts with each other. They didn't seem like the most hospitable sort. There's a possibility that they may be contractors to one of the wings in the city. I wanted to say no chance, but the city and the wings that we have experienced so far were... Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, there was a non-zero chance of that being the case. Is that a sword? Yes, that is a sword. Destroy the creatures! They know too much. Let's get that purple Urple up. Oh, thank goodness. I thought Faust was about to disappoint me. Now is not the time for you to lose, Fausty. Oh, one dead. That one. That one. Gun him down. Humans. Into 3 PTSD is still a thing for Sinclair. Yeah, you know what? I would not be surprised. I mean, I still think about Tanto 1. I still think about that one. You know, that one. Madness, mad. Unopposed. All right. Whip out a block. I was waiting for the image. Sinclair got lucky. Sinclair got lucky his boyfriend showed up to save him. From Neandre. Alright. Oh, I don't need pride. For a second there I thought I need pride for fluid sack. It's not the case. I'm perfectly fine. Anyways, let's fluid sack them because I'm bored. Hit them with the sack. I want them to explode. Damn, the fucking swing in the batter. Finish the job. Everyone's happy while more of them get sad. That manager gnome's not gonna fucking make it. It's Nomer for him. He's in pain. He's burning alive. Did we just trap him in the fucking time loop? Yeah, it's over for him. Look at him, streaming. Remember, no. I'm not sorry. No mercy. Show them no mercy. Then we realized the gifts of favor else were moving weren't your average gifts. Is that a foot? Is that a sign with a drawing of a foot? What's that doing there? That one's adorned with depictions of an eyeball. The gifts appear to be made from materials that do not normally go into building these items. Oh, hi, Dan. 5 push-ups. Alright. One moment, I gotta get into my more maneuverable accoutrements. You know what that means? Good for you. Push-ups. Hi, Dan. Hope you're having a good day. Push-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 push-ups. The shapes are teddy bears, round boxes, toy trains, but they have abnormally high concentrations of proteins and phosphorus. However, the decoration and the lights are made of proper materials. They must have salvaged the waste it spilled from the city. It's obvious. GMF gifts made from humans. More stuff made from human sacrifices. I guess the outskirts isn't so different from the city, huh? What's really concerning is... what are these gifts for? They were going to give you skin suits. Who in their right mind would want anything like these? Who knows? Rich folks who screwed up perversions. Maybe that's who they're for. So they're making gifts out of people. Heathcliff and Don Quixote. Will the gnomes turn them into gifts too? I do recall them saying something about locally produced materials. Oh, salt and satiated. Oh boy, 2D Dark Souls. Then we must move with haste. I have discovered a location of a high probability of their presence, presuming they haven't been turned into gifts yet. After a long silence, Marisol speaks up and points in a direction. There, the placard says GIF assembly. Well, let's hope Crayon isn't. We're going to do a fucking gruesome depiction of Crayon's horrific death. Like, come on, one happy ending. Let one person be happy. Oh, right. Eat a box! Yummy. Enter. Edit. But if that son of a bitch Gabriel would collapse and die, I'd be having a great day. Ah, I see. Still dealing with, that. Understandable. Understandable. Where? No manager. Alright, do that. Okay, we got someone dying. One of these gnomes will perish. It didn't die. And Claire, you failed us. Haste up, power up? Why? Because you're still alive? Perhaps. Anyway. Roger, please kill. My jolly little sinners. Have you been bad this year? Struggling. You should struggle less. Whack. Crunch. It was not a whack, it was a crunch. My bad. Good. He was able to finish the job. You know, if the fluid sac. Wherever. Good times. Make him explode. Well, one of them died. Ow. How dare they just hit our gracious Faust? They must suffer for their insolence. It streams. It must perish. Yeah, to be honest, I haven't been grinding him recently, but he is still annoying. Understandable. Maybe I'll play Ultra Kill one day. Oh, another no manager. Namager. It's not cool. Also, we spent most of the week building a 4-meter tall pump because one of the slogans of the protest is pump it / push it. Being on the translation, so what better to build than a 4-meter tall working air pump? I see. I cannot. Gregor moment. Gregor's fucking losing. Average Gregor moment. The beast is fragile. Damage. It'll be dead. We'll put it out of its misery. So tomorrow on Sunday's protest, we'll be carrying a large stand pumping that pumps. Carrying and pumping that pump. Alright, carrying and pumping the pump. Very nice. Gift of hatred given shape. Oh good, we can use our comrades in arms. You're still gonna be this guy that I'm not using. However, I am tempted. What is your deal? Pretty normal. Slash damage up. And you? I don't want you. I also don't want you. We're taking those two instead. And Ishmael can be last. Ugh. Gregor is sad. Anyway. Poor Gregors. I think I'm hearing some odd noise from in there. But yeah, you should totally play Ultra Kill. A bit crack, it's strange at first, but you can't stop. Rather high pitch SOS, it's a always good indicator of wonderful things happening. Can you not giggle about the sounds of screaming, please? I'm familiar with this tune. The decibel range of the screaming is an exact match with Don Quixote's. Wait, We have yet to conduct a threat assessment on it. It appears to be a closed-off space, which means, Otis, were Heathcliff with us, he would have said as such. Said what? I think I know. How bloody frustrating. Quit whinging and pick up your tools and get cracking. That was pretty close. Ishmael soon blasted the door open with a powerful kick. Meanwhile... Where the bloody hell are we? Why am I tied up? I regretfully say unto thee that we are quite screwed. Forsooth, we are fated to become toys in that hydraulic press. It appears that when time cometh, I shall be turned into a roly-poly toy myself, that riseth with every fall. Oh, shut your trap and do something. We've got to get out of these binds. Sir Heathcliff, I apologize profusely. 'Tis true that there were the tiniest bits of selfishness within me that I wish to procure the Red Sack cosplay set for myself. However, 'twas no lie that I wished to find thee an impeccable outfit. You little shite. I knew that this was going to happen. Once I'm out of these binds, at least thou shalt become an elaborate pocket watch. Damn blocks again? I think they're trying to turn me into a box of colored pencils. 24 vibrant natural colors, or so it says. We've not seen seen living raw materials in a while. But they're a bit loud, Can you see if my ears are bleeding, The more they scream, the happier our recipients will be, then let's get cutting, Boom. Heathcliff, Don Quixote, what a relief. You've not been turned into gifts yet. Whew, quite cozy in here. Everyone. How? We're here for you, Heathcliff. Blockhead? Damn it, didn't think I'd ever be this glad to see your mug. Looks like we've got here just in the nick of time. Heathcliff was about to be shoved into the gift-making hydraulic machine press. I've hewn your straps. Descend. Look, I'm not the type to wear my heart on my sleeve, but after you lot saved me from getting turned into a pocket watch, I have to say that you absolute idiots. You two had one job to remain by the executive manager's side, yet you let yourselves be captured like this? You know what? He was about to say fucking thank you. For once, he was about to say thank you, and you fucked it up, Otis. Or so I'm told. Or so you're told. I see. Crack, or so you've told. Right. Get a hold of yourself, you two. Manager, what now? Well, we gotta trash this place. Come on, get ready to wear your identities. Kill them all. It's time for a nomicide, alright? No mercy. Violence, the only solution. This feels like you're babysitting a bunch of 6-year-olds. Yeah, kinda. They're not the sharpest crayons in the box. That is true. Do that. Y'all really having a hard time with this group? Except they have actual swords and guns, yeah. Okay. Really struggling, man. What's your, not that. What's your defense skill? Oh, flashable counter. Yeah, go for it. See how it goes. He's still alive, the dirty gnome. No mercy, gang. You also need to tell him not to run with scissors. Well, we do have to tell them not to kill each other. Unironically. Okay, I lost. Of course he would be staggered. What a silly guy. Why are we having trouble now of all times? What? Do we lose our meat bag without Grigor? They would be the kind to run around with scissors though. Oh, that one exploded! How lovely! And there's fucking more of them. Oh good, we have our sack. These did the work. Roger, get your buff back up. Make him explode. Ah, thank goodness. Oh, that was good. Good heat clip. Staggered is quite good. Yeah. Ah, he's stuck in the time loop now. Which is rather problematic, because he's not staggered. But we can continuously bully him. God, all the fucking debuffs. What's Doph win rate? It's pretty much more or less the same. Do damage. I want this one to explode. I want to know how much damage this one will have when he fucking pops. Damn it, he popped early. The beverage runs barren. After we defeated the horde of gnomes, Don Quixote and Heathcliff fell to their knees before everyone. I also knelt down, feeling like I should be there with them, but Otis tightly pulled me to the side. I feel bad for those two. I am ready, commenced Lady Otis. You absolute buffoons. How did you ever think that this was going to turn out okay? Are you even aware of the risks his engine manager took to get here? How worried they were about you two? Well, actually, Cockhead was in on it from the start. Silence! Don't refer to the executive manager with such derogatory language, insolent fool. It's his mind fault, it's my fault. My mother used to scold me like this in my youth. Otis did not seem to slow down at all with her stern scoldings, and the pair felt completely silent, their heads hung low. I decided to wander away from this scene. This guilty conscience was too much for me to bear. Is Treyon doing okay? Yes, she merely lost her consciousness from the exposure to excessive degree of psychological shock. How did you find yourself at a place such as this? You are human, right? And we're really in the outskirts? Crayon initially appeared somewhat taken back by the deluge of questions, but she soon began to open up. So you're really from the city? I'm from Cloud Town. It's a village on the north side of the outskirts. There are a lot of monsters like these gnomes out here that can speak. Yeah, there are many more monsters out here other than gnomes. I've seen a few of them myself, but the village elders told me about the rest. A village was built to keep the monsters out, to keep us safe. If this didn't happen, we'd all be preparing dinner back at home by now. So they raided your village? Yeah, and they attacked us when the hunters were gone, so... We normally don't get raided by them around this time of year, so I thought we were safe, but they suddenly attacked us, rushing in on their sleighs. Some of us tried to fight, but we didn't stand a chance, and everyone that got killed got shoved in the sacks on that sleigh. I passed out from fright, and they thought I was dead, too. I got shoved into the sacks like the rest of the villagers. Oh. Well, we forced you to talk about something we couldn't have easily gone through, I'm sorry. No, it's okay. Can I ask things, too? Anything? Is it right that crayon boxes in the city have 48 different colors and they have gold and silver colored crayons too? Probably. And there's just people in the city, right? No monsters like the gnomes that try to kill us, right? It's kind of hard to answer that, actually. Sometimes I climb a high hill to look at the city. I always saw pretty colorful lights from up there. So colorful I don't even have enough colors in my crayon box to draw them all. Wish I could live in the city. If I lived there, I'd never have to worry about being attacked by monsters. I could live happily with all my neighbors. You've really never been to the city, huh? SSE. I'm sorry? Same story everywhere. Doesn't matter where you are. Death always stalks us. Wow, that was so cool. Can you say that again? Huh? That was cool? Oh, did you guys see anyone else nearby by any chance? I don't think we ran into any other humans out here. No, but he has to be here to save us. What do you mean? The best hunter of Cloud Town. If he was at the village, the gnomes wouldn't have... It appears that in the outskirts, there are hunters who specialize in hunting monsters, akin to the whalers of the Great Lake, that is. But wait. So if they're kidnapping and killing humans for these gifts, who are these gifts for? Ho, ho, ho. Of course the gifts for our poor and kind neighbors who do not cry. They can manage a retreat. I don't know what it appeared, but it was a large shadow looming over us. Ah, what is that thing? I'm Santa, bringer of gifts to our neighbors, ho ho ho! The doffing giant, garbed in red, carried a massive gift sack on his shoulder. It was definitely not a human. Yeah, it's that git, that one's the boss. Lo, the Crimson Guard, that's the Crimson Guard I spoke of. The pair immediately jumped up from their knees and began shouting in unison. That's the Red Sack's outfit? Oi, then he's already... No, not the Reindeer Man too. Shut it, cut the useless chatter for once. After silencing the pair with a short, stern command, Otis approached me and spoke in a low voice. Executive Manager, since he appeared to be of the intelligent species, I will attempt to parley with it when we best prepare for battle in case the talks fall through. Yeah, that's a good idea. What do you mean by neighbors? Wings? Clients from the city? Oh ho ho, but we are denied entry to the city, are we not? Is that big lump of meat a gnome too? I happened to overhear the gnomes during our time in captivity. They call their master Beard Giant, which I believe is not a gnome. A giant? There are all kinds of monsters out here, huh? Dante, that's not an abnormality, is it? No, that's not an abnormality or a distortion. I'd say it's closer to the whales. Oh, do you yearn for gifts too? Yet your kind already owns all there is to own. We and our neighbors in the outskirts wish so dearly for that every day, the day we are allowed to joy and comfort in human gifts. I see you produce toys out of humans and gift them to those who harbor hatred for humans. Out of pure goodness of your heart, here where all those who have been marginalized and exiled by humans gather and wallow. We pour our infinite hatred and terror into packaging these gifts. Ho ho ho! Quite the verbose way of saying I refuse to negotiate. Why don't you come here and join us? Become joy to those who need it? I don't like this Santa. Someone kill him. He's mean. Gross. Actually, yeah, we're gonna bring you up. It might be worth. It takes tier 3 to get that one. What about... What is your passives? One day, perhaps. You, what's your deal, drunkard? Also bleed. Yeah, I'll level them all up eventually, maybe, probably. Who knows? They will serve their purpose. What does your passive do? Because you're high enough for your passive to support. Ah. Cringe. Only a singular wave of 3 known. Oh, we're in a focus battle now, huh? Not cool, boss. Kill that one. Okay, you. Neutral. Dominate. You. Neutral. Struggling. Quite rude. You. Offset. Alright, go for it. Almost dead. Almost dead. See to the end of this horrid creature. Hey. Yeah. So they can handle themselves. Alright. Go for it. Slash. That one's staggered, so just beat it to death violently, gang. Next. Alright. Alright. Now you don't have to worry about that one. You. Favored. Dominate. Do that. Favored. Struggling. That's not cool. Also struggling, but in player, your strugglings are myths. Do not lie to the class. Neutral. Neutral. Defend. Oh, my little Dachapons. You lost? Disappointing. You get no treats. How dare he win? How dare he? Anyways, beat that one to fucking death. Favored, good. Neutral, not the rest. Let's kill this guy. Come on in, player. Good lad. We will show them the valiant failures of, you know, of being such evil gnomish creatures. More debuffs. Let's see. No, don't. There's another wave after this. Yeah, this will be fine. I want those little dice dead. Roger, you're supposed to be winning. Why did you lose? This is remarkably disappointing, but this is fine. They're almost dead. Poise bullshit. Kill it. Santata. Ugh. Neutral, gross. That one. Hit this bad boy with this one. Alright, go for it. Kill this bastard. Don't let him think he's not a shot. Not much damage, but get that healing up. Paralyze, yes. He's mad. Good. Oh. Gain 3 poise every turn. I don't like that. I don't like that very much. I think I will prefer if he did not. And we will continue to slap him with these. Those there. Do that one. Now we need more of the Urple. Go for it. We cannot let Santata go unpunished. Fare thee well. He is almost staggered. Is he staggered? Yes. More damage. All the damage we can throw at him. Whew. He's almost dead. Well, we broke apart, I think. Are you serious? 6 health. God damn it. One of you motherfuckers are killing him. One of you motherfuckers are killing him this fucking turn. There we go. And it was Faust. Humans, I'll separate the flesh from your bones. Santata's gut suddenly began to expand. All of you hold your breaths. Suddenly a large figure leapt out of the dark and slammed into what looks like a stake into Santa's gut. Whoa, 'tis a smell most foul. I think I'm about to pass out. A scent of potentially fetid refuse lingers. Some sinners jotted around while others gagged profusely. Clearly this was a rather painful experience for all. This gas does not appear to be toxic, however, it seems to invoke a rather extreme level of discomfort. So you've defeated a northern giant, yet you don't know the proper procedure what to do afterward, are you? Hunters from the city? Proper procedure? Immediately before death, a northern giant's body fills with noxious gas before exploding in a rain of acid. The man who stakes in his gut explained as he approached us. You have to puncture a hole in its gut to let out the gas before its internal organs condense it into an acidic fluid, allowing it to cause a chain reaction that could complicate things. I see. He was about to pop. Journey's end. If... Ooh. Ah, the stench won't come off. Who's that now? Mr. Domino! Rayon, who's been holding her breath with her fingers over her nostrils, ran up to the large man and hugged him. At least you're safe, Rayon. That's good. Cough. After stumbling for a moment due to stench most likely, Otis briefly gasped for air before approaching Domino. Hey, you identify yourself. Name's Domino. I'm a monster hunter from Cloud Town. I don't suppose I can call it a town anymore. Now it's just me and Crayon that's left. Well, that's I don't even think of hunting any of you. So you're the hunter that the girl mentioned? Otis relaxed upon Domino's confirmation. She leaned on the wall and looked to the floor in relief. Normally around this time of year, these monsters would have gone farther north to a different village. So I was on an expedition to help them out. Looks like they decided to switch things up around this time. When I returned, they already finished the raid on village and left. Damn it, they used to be predictable. Backing only right before Christmas. Do these tragedies happen often? Though I can't speak for the city, I can say that this is common occurrence in the outskirts. It's a hellish place to live. I mean, you call this living. Survival alone is a miracle out here. Are there a lot more places out here like this mockery of a gift factory? No, can't say I've seen a factory like this anywhere else, but I can tell you one thing. Compared to some of the worst things that could have happened, this tragedy was nothing. That's natural order things in the outskirts. I do wonder sometimes if we were in a city, no matter how bad it gets there, it must be better than this living hell. It was no easy contemplation to answer, and the outskirts must be a pretty hellish place to live, if what he's told me anything to go by, but the city they admire so much isn't such a warm place itself, from what I've seen in my journey, so far at least. Ah, then accompanying us back to the city, we were on our Don Quixote stopped herself, realizing that every other sinner was giving her a look of disapproval. Thank you for your kind words, at least. I wish it were that easy, if I could at least let this child into the city somehow just like that. But a city has no place to spare for this child, not even a small corner of it. Even if you were to somehow make it past the city walls, there are countless variations of paperwork and procedure you must overcome before you can live in the kind of life you desire. Haha. What would people like us even know what to do with paperwork? Where would we even find them out here? We're not studied or worked to find a job in the city as you youths of other villages do. Mister. There was an uncomfortable silence. Domino cleared his throat and continued. I must still extend my gratitude for keeping the girl safe until my arrival. I know a good way to extend your gratitude. Maybe you could extend us a nice pouch of shiny and jangly bag of... Rodian's eyes were twinkling. The lingering stench made it difficult for her to speak, but she was determined to make her point. Something shiny and jangling, sure. Maybe I can give you a tour of some antique items I keep at home. Precious items salvaged from the locomotive tracks of the outskirts. Not something you'll see every day in the city, I'm sure. Items from the outskirts. That tour alone could be worth much more than just a pure cash. Faust, there's still a decent chance that the door we entered through might just shut behind us, right? Indeed. In fact, it is unclear whether the door is still open. I recommend a quick return to the bus now that our two primary objectives have been secured. So she says, you'll permit me to speak my mind, Executive Manager. Even if this is not the Great Lake, the outskirts is an extremely perilous place. This curiosity cannot be for a reason for us to risk getting strained in this environment. Looks like you've got to hurry back. Well then, catch. Omino tosses a carved wooden doll in my direction. Does not appear to be anything dangerous. Let's inspect further after we return. We mustn't dally any longer than we have to. Yeah, good idea. Some sinners have passed out and had to be carried by others. Most could not stop gagging at the stench, but we made our way back to the door. Doors remained open. We made our way back to the safety of Mephilos softly. Why didn't you guys just like prop it open sometime later? Boo, stinky. Sharon evacuate. Sharon quickly made her escape to the decks. And Virgil treated us in cabin with a terrifying gaze. Looks like everyone's had quite the adventure. Covered in blood and guts, and with disgusting stench to boot. This is... Manager, I can't hear you anyway. Just reply to my query with a nod or a shake. Your replies better match up with my expectations, of course. I have but one question. Was it you who made the call? I hesitated for a moment before nodding affirmatively. I might get reprimanded, or maybe he has worse things in mind for me, but it was I who decided to go along with their plan. This would not have happened without my authorization. Good, then my questioning is over. Huh? I will leave it to you to deal with this mess. You may rest afterward and please do something about this foul stench. Well then, with that, Virgil has disappeared into the back door once again. Huh? That's unexpected. I thought my time had finally come. Be glad, the best consultation is a consultation not had indeed. Alas, behold, one and all! I don't know where she had the time to pick it up all in that chaos, but Don Quixote managed to haul a huge sack of gifts back to the Mephistopheles. You picked that up from all that mess? I have laid claim upon the evil gnome's trinkets. Now that's some real commitment. What's all that for? Art thou truly unaware of mine intentions? 'Tis for adorning our ship with Christmas decorations. What now? But we're still like 3 months away from Christmas. Agreed. Let's not risk peeling old wounds to lower the morale our company is. Oh, it's okay. It's been getting better with time, little by little. Yeah, we can all grow beyond it eventually. Marvelous. Then let this appear as to be an occasion most fit for a party then. What say you? Don't tell me you went through all this trouble for some party decorations. According to Dante's explanations, this incident was spurred on by Heathcliff's need for an outfit. Heathcliff has been silently brooding in his seat with his face burying his palms out of shame, most likely. And verily, yet that very costume we had sought was worn by none other than that monstrous giant. I don't suppose it would fit Sir Heathcliff anyhow. Forget it. It wasn't the kind of look I was going for anyway. What did I say, Heath? We'll help you out as soon as we land, okay? The outfit's one thing, yeah, but Speaking of the port ship we sailed past, the port ship on which the hair salon had printed those hair coupons conducts their business. The coupons could not be used as the port ship was not on our charted route. Leave it me to sell your hair. I've done my sisters and younger siblings' hair pretty often. We don't know how long we'll be floating in this damn lake anyway, but besides, I don't even know how to dress myself proper. I was gonna attempt the trial and error method. Okay, can you at least tell us what it is that Virgilus gave you, just so that we know exactly what you're anxious about? Ah, sod it. After a deep heavy sigh, Heathcliff produced a letter? So that's the something Virgilus gave you? Oh, I remember my family used this envelope before. It's made from really expensive paper, made only in limited quantities at a time. It's quite a luxurious envelope. Can we read it, Heath? Sure, it's nothing impressive. Then Dante, why don't you read it out loud for the rest of us? Sure? Roger handed me the letter. It was written in a beautiful cursive series of handwriting, drawn in an almost calligraphic perfection. I began reading. From Wuthering Heights. We cordially send you, honored guests, an invitation to the... Huh? What's this here? Somebody colored over this part of the letter. Well, I'll keep reading. Venue, Wuthering Heights T Corp Nest. Should you accept our invitation, please convey at the designated location by 4 in the afternoon on the 24th of this letter on your person. Please honor this occasion with your presence. With great respect, Nelly. Oh, and down here's a postscript. It's written in a different handwriting from the rest of the letter. P.S. You have to be here, Heath. I'll be waiting. Kathy. We had no way to tell what kind of occasion it was on the account of it being colored over, but clearly the rest of the letter contents had stoked the fires of passion in Heathcliff's heart once again. So, you gotta look fashionable and classy for this Kathy person, right? Yeah. Well, yeah, but there's more to it then. Shh. Quiet now. Now I can clearly see why you're so impatient, Heath. Huh? Why are you looking at me like that? Oi! I'll leave it up to you to sell his hair, master hairdresser Hong Lu. Woohoo! I wouldn't call myself a master. Wait, where are you taking me? What's it the bloody hell is this grip? Roger's not quite the grip strength. You won't free yourself from her anytime soon. The two sinners, practically hauling Heathcliff by his arms, disappeared into the back door. Now Heathcliff's fate was sealed, to be a mannequin to the now motivated and unbearably bored Raja's various experimentations. I could hang this trinket here and, Don Quixote began rummaging, humming a song, a carol perhaps, as he placed the various trinkets around the bus. I decided to go out on the deck for some air. I leaned on the railing and dug into my pockets. The wooden doll Domino Honor gave me just as we hurriedly left. I held it and felt it touch on my fingers. My eyes looked into the distance towards where the outskirts lie. Thought for a moment about the gnomes, the giant, and the things Domino told me. I suppose there were people's stories in the outskirts too. Stories different from those of the city. Faust approached from behind and stood next to me. I wasn't sure how much of what I said she heard. Follow the stars, Dante. Star by star, then you will one day learn. But for now, follow the closest star that shines before your eyes. Yeah. I have to focus on the stories of the city for now. I don't even know who I really am after all. Joyous laughter and frustration howls echoed from the cabins. They must have finished dressing up Heathcliff. Why don't we go take a look at how Heathcliff is doing, Faust? You make a rather tempting offer, Dante. The added color to the bus's interior warmed my heart a little. Oh. Yeah? Oh, don't tell me I can actually do the event stages. Oh, God. I'm gonna skip that. That one doesn't matter. You! Hand me that. What? Did I mess this up? Oh, I didn't clear within 10 turns. Ow. I'll do that later. When I'm over leveled. I. Oh, God. I can actually do the event. Oh, wait, I have to do the event. Oh, boy. I thought I was about to end this. I thought I was about to be freed. All right. Bathroom. Alright, I'm back. Got a little food. Leftovers from lunch. A new drink. See about this new mini. Morning, morning, land ahoy. Jeremy, who had finally been holding the helm for a while, suddenly spoke up. As if on cue, everyone in the cabin silently jumped from their seats, and the crew's joy at the end of this long journey was palpable. Finally, it's over. My eyes welled to tears of relief. If they ever let us on vacation, remind me to preclude any seafaring options. I think I've had enough of the Great Lake for one lifetime. Some sinners begin to visibly relax with the realization that the long lake voyage has finally come to an end. Others rush to the windows as if they were expecting anything to have changed while away from the shores. You guys are being over dramatic. Back in my sailor days, setting sail on the Great Lake meant that you would have to spend at least 3 years at the treacherous sea out of any landsman's sight. Right, I think I've heard that exact sentence a few dozen times by now or so. Agreed. You made your point, Ishmael. I find it difficult to tolerate. You mean sharing that story for the 4th time. You guys were the ones who complained that no one had any fun stories to tell. This is a weird exchange if you meaninglessly jabs at each other. Boom. Mephistopheles suddenly jerked violently, as though something had exploded. Of course, we're all promptly thrown about the bus boat like ragdolls. Is everyone okay? Albion, this bloody bus as soon as solved for once. Wait, bus? I realized that the cabins had been transformed back to the shape of the bus we had grown so used to. Sharon hit the transform button. Click clack. Sharon, can you give us a warning for once? At least turn signal or something, please? Yeah, Sharon, please. Bus boat don't have any turn signals. Too bad, bug guy. Ha. I thought we were just doing some complicated procedure to transform back in bus. I guess it's just having to click with a button, huh? I thought we would have to stop by a workshop or Bookworth's office again. One of the many functions of Mephistopheles is that it can remember every form property it had once possessed. Therefore, it follows that once it takes a certain form, it can revert back to its previous forms at any time. I see. Anyways, we're finally back on land. Aren't you glad, Heathcliff? You've been so looking forward to this. Huh? Oh! Heathcliff's face lit up for a brief second before a vortex of complicated feelings overcame him. Then, oi, vroom vroom lass, are we at T-Corp? Heathcliff was talking to Sharon, but she did not reply. Maybe it's because he didn't call her by her name, or maybe it was that she didn't know where we were either. She always drives wherever her whims take her, after all. This monochrome gray hue is reminiscent of that place, yet indeed there's a disparity. Yeah, I think it was a different monochromic hue than whatever this is. T-Corp, District 20. I've never been there myself, but I've tangentially experienced it via Yusein's Phantoms of the Ego. Yeah, that place was supposed to take our colors away, wasn't it? Have some patience, Heathcliff. We're still in the back streets. We're getting quite close to the place you know so well, aren't we? Virgilus, you had no reason to provoke him like that. Is there a reason we're going through that back streets instead of heading straight to the nest? You're right. Why are we going through the back streets anyway? I'm curious as well. The back streets roads are rife with danger and winding roundabout paths. This carries an unnecessary risk, does it not? I would also like to highlight that the immigration process is simply more lenient when one is migrating from a nest to a nest than when it's from migrating to a back streets to a nest territory. Ishmael's question to Virgilus had opened a wide floodgate of questions from the other sinners. Looks like you have all grown rather chatty since we first met. You must know that it won't change how I choose to answer your questions. Ask me all you want, but I will not spare the time to give you a comprehensive explanation for your convenience. What's wrong with asking for some explanations? We're being led through a questionable path. Your job as our guide to tell us where we go, isn't it? Don't tell me that we haven't been authorized into T-Corp's nest yet in here. I thought Limbus Company was a proper business. It's relatively new, but I thought we had a rather substantial backing. We can receive proper authorization to enter in most nests should we request it. And why? It's the company's will. Virgil has silenced the entire hubbub on the bus with a short but low growl. My job as your guide is to plan a path towards the destination as requested by the company. Selecting this path was also part of accommodating our request, so please know your place and shut your mouth. I see. Perhaps the emotion was in him. Still, Virgilus was rubbing his ear out of frustration. Well, if that's the case, well, I doubt was still apparent on Ishmael's face. She nodded firmly. She was acknowledging that there's little we could do about orders from the company itself. Alarms? Huh? That alarm? Is someone listening in or something? That one was relatively timed alarm, don't you think? That is unlikely. Dante? Like a ways, Faust looked to the bus terminal before doing a look that I could come to recognize. Yep, another volatility to take care of, huh? Yes, it is. Another one? Didn't we just wrap up a backdoor volatility? Oh, I think I know what this is. First, we were mirror dungeons and Lutzication dungeons, so it's gotta be. Faust consider her regular's growing aptitude for deductions be a positive development. It's a factory railroad, isn't it? The bus in with the sinner's exasperated sighs. Sade, it's always the bloody subway. Okay. Dante, I know. I don't have access to the railways game. The rats. The goalpost for the railways has been pushed yet again. Okay. Purchase the useful things. Alright. I do want to check. Not the dispense. I got a bunch of these bad boys. Where is it? The random box? Hell yeah. Open them. Lots of Faust. Oh! I hadn't used this ticket. Notable S1 identity. I have not used that. Is that gifted to me just recently? Oh! I didn't use that. Interesting. Hand those over. Grab those. 10 more boxes. Alright, I didn't realize. Alright. Who to fucking grab? Let's see. Faust? It just seems logical to get the Faust that drips. The gamer Faust. Okay. For a moment I thought I was insane. Who are you? Oh, Chef. Chef Ryushu. You do bleed. Appetite? What are your passives? Ah, heal an ally. That might not be bad. Gambling man passive. And you. Flash wind, target loses SP, inflict nails, and bleed. Inflict nails. Inflict nails. Their passives. Ah, heal SP. I might go with the Faust because my biggest problem, the biggest places I struggle is when I'm dealing with some bullshit like sinking, and I'm losing those sanity points, baby. And slap more fanatic on in player. He also applies gaze, which increases the damage taken from blunt and pierce. Ooh. Until heal all allies for 10 SP and apply 1. I see. That's good. That's pretty good. Gambling man. Eh. Eh. Skill 2. On hit inflicts gaze. A plus 20 pierce and blunt damage. The ally defeats marking unit, heals 10 SP, and the ally. Oh, pretty good. The gripping, the gripping. I don't really want other lads. What the fuck is this? Oh, G Corp. Oh. Eh. I'm thinking of picking up the one who grips. Chef Ryushu is probably also pretty good. I think I'll go with the Faust. Yeah. I will go with the Faust. Yes. I need that one. Gamer Faust. Alright. What was this? Alright, right. Raising an identity to tier 4. I might just use that on that Faust then. I got 2 of them anyway, so. Yeah. Use one. Where is our one that grips? How is it? There we go. You. Yes. The child had remained seated in the same spot for 3 days now. It was as if the stream had completely absorbed her completely, bearing even a desire to eat or sleep beneath sensory simulation. The child seems as if she can't feel a thing. Yes, this is it. Keep going. The room's air is still, only stirred on occasional by creepy cackles, murmured monologues, and the clicks and taps of the keyboard and mouse. How many fidels are printing out prosthetics? How appalling, how disgusting. A strange device was plugged into the child's computer. It was a tiny glowing letter reading Emil, following the name that must be the key she got from Sinclair. Sinclair, oh Sinclair, how grateful I am for you, truly. This whole village is a den of heresy. It must have been quite unpleasant to live in such a place, Sinclair. The child's mind is bruised with thoughts, busied. Now, how do I purify those impure things? Now, let's think for a second. Those heretics still keep the purest pieces in their bodies, don't they? The brain? Even those who have replaced their entire bodies with prosthetics still have a brain. The lights of the heart and lunch and all be arguments sought out, but the brain was the one pure, irreplaceable thing in the city. Huh. That won't do. Think of the poor thing, all surrounded by impurity. The irony churns my guts just thinking about it. I'll have to rip their heads apart. That way the impure will stay impure. Yes. The child rose from her seat, gripping a huge nail. Here are my heroes, and Blair. And with her other hand, she unfolded a map and seen blood and grease. The links of the righteous fury showed in such field. A little prod in your hand is a treasure all over me. She appears as though she were possessed by something, as if she bit the lid of a red pen. I shall purge the heresy encircling you. I shall wipe clean of this dust. You'll see in no time the future where we judge heretics together has been sentenced. Okay. We must remind Tromer that she's been cucked by Faust. Gunnar Faust, yeah. Cromer cucked yet again. Alright. Let's see how far we can level her up. Can we actually level her up to usefulness? Be leveled. Okay, we're a little short. But that's fine. We can get more. I got plenty of modules, baby. I'm sure we can go through it a few times and we'll be good. We'll be fine. I will, however, use that Faust for this. Oh boy, we get to enjoy that loading screen for a while, boss. To be fair, player wins anyway, yeah. And then we can win. We'll see if we can bump her up nice and quickly. Luckily, getting these is just easy peasy. Hey, it does count for my daily on the lovely little battle pass track anyway, so that's good. I didn't realize I unlocked the event, so it will be, I gotta do that now. Because I can't progress to the next chapter. So we'll see how that is. There's also an, yeah, mirror dungeon event. Perhaps I will do that. Perhaps not. I don't keep up super well with my mirror dungeon stuff, even though I should. Kill that thing. There we go. You just need to do mirror dungeons to get stuff, yeah. Like all the lovely goodies. Alright. We'll pass between the two spots so we can level up our grip master. Okay. Yes. I do. That's mostly why I do them. The mirror dungeon. Parallel superstition mode off. Clear Canto 6. Unfortunate. Unfortunate to say the least. Also unfortunate I don't have those other stuff. One more. How happy! A replacement for the sad Faust, Yuri Faust. Popped like an egg. We do have I do have Incorp Heatcliff as well. I think I might have another one. I could almost do an Incorp team. I literally just forgot I had the Incorp fucking Marisalt because I was so disappointed in him that I wanted to forget about him. The disappointment that he be. Kill that fucking thing. Who needs the plan? You get the new stuff. There's a button in the lower left of the MD window. There is? I will check that then. An Incorp ND run? Alright, that is true. My god. They are uptied too. Oh god. At least some of them, not all of them. Specialized. I'm not surprised at Incorp Diff. Finish the job. Okay. Kill him. Alright, that's dead. Oh, that one's definitely fucking dead. Never stood a shot. The man was mad. You just need 2 standard GIF to fuse for it. Ah. Oi. Complete. Alright. Achievements. Ooh. see. Coming soon. This would be pretty nice. Achievement list. Clear Mirror Dungeon, a floor flyer of higher with 10 plus ego gifts. That's not hard to get a bunch of ego gifts. Okay, so. Okay. Let's make a team then. Let's make like a sad team. I guess I'll call it testing. So we got you. Do I have the Incorp you? No. Then I'll look back at you. I ain't got nothing for you. You. I'll put you on the team because a lot of Incorp stuff has bleed and you're a nice bleed. Perhaps. Or you. Gregor? He's saying Faust. Riptress. Dude. Don Quixote stays. You're burn, right? You do burn. What's your passive? Oh yeah. Leave that the same. Marisol, my disappointment immeasurable, but you're there. We leave you there. This is sort of the team, I suppose. What is your passive? Will you be a helpful little fella? I need to figure out which 6 will be deployed. Be you, and you, and you. Missing Dawn and Raja, yeah. So I'll need to figure out which 2 other ones I want to use. I'll use you. I guess. Let's see. What do we got? Are you burn or bleed? Bleed. Nails. Bleed. You do burn if I remember. Yeah. You. Poise. Disappointing. You're sinking. What about you? Why don't you bleed default? No, you're poise default. Will I be using you? Yes, actually. So, yes. It'll be a pseudo bleed team. And then the rest are just filler for passives. Let's see how it fucking goes. Enter, yes. I want to go in. We will go in with this team. I like... Let's see. Let's see. How about this? Get some free stuff because I need to get more stuff, and I'll do it with this. More speed and lash power. Confirm. Nails is bleed, I see. Bleed! Uh-oh, well. Can't fix that now. Bleed, let's see. Deal plus 10 with bleed. We'll deal with that one. Inflict additional bleed. Oh, how lovely. The outcast. Maggots. Eh. No, we won't. I think this one might be better to go for the little fucking plushie. Yeah. Because we're gonna have a lot of bleed on them anyway, so might as well take reduced damage from them. Whatever, I wasn't reading, I don't like you. Okay. Let us go the straight path. I know I'm making a Teamworks game. You, and you. And then I guess, it'll be fine. Ah, good lord. Yeah. I just realized I do this every time I fucking make a new team. I do this every time I make a new team. I fucking forgot to equip egos. God damn it. Faust does not have her fluid sac. This is God damn it. That's the part I always fucking forget when I make a new team. God damn it. Fucking whatever. Did I just see a grip check back there with fucking Faust? Stabbed. Get painted on, idiot. We got like one normal person with a group of like fucking psychos. Wait a second, that's how it was from the start. Never mind. It's weird seeing normal Raja. Overpower these fools. The mosh pit must continue. The drip, there's the grip check. Why must I fumble the most basics of gameplay? Yeah, do that. They're so happy, though. They're so happy. Okay, let's see. Loot? Oh. Slash gift? How are we on slash? I'll take it. I just realized we probably don't have a lot of slash. How are we? We have one person. Yeah, we have one person with slash. Oh, dark visage. Let's see. What was that, one? Buy something. Bard Lasso, we're not doing Rupture. Scalpel? No. Brutal Curse. Dan Haste. Polarization. Does not seem to be in the great benefit. Let's just do a refresh. Neurodivergent. Okay. When dealing damage when attack skill for shine, deal half its. Okay. Okay. Grab that one. Save the rest of the money. Or actually, you. Become stronger. Alright, boss man, let's fucking go. Let's see how the boss is. Oh, it's the fucking Birdman. Yeah, not really much of a fucking problem. And your fucking thing's cheap. Oh well, hit him, break him, punish him. That's a very pokey sword. What relaxing music. Smashed. Poke. They do not appear to be doing well. That is a bit much to put on one guy who's almost dead. Do that. I did not realize that that move was coming out. Never mind. Sometimes you just forget that you have the fucking pit bull. We do not have enough attacks to block all of them. You're too fucking slow, huh? You slow, boss? Alright. End player's too fucking happy, and that's a problem. Five damage. I don't appreciate that, boss. Kill him. Okay, it's just a bunch of bleed. Neutral? You're lying to me. Why are you lying to me? Don't you know that's against the fucking rules? The player needs to stop lying. The gripping. Jesus! Ah! Oh. Goody. Yeah, there's too many attacks. But they're winning all of them. That's all that really matters. Because he'll heal after this fight anyway. Jesus. Like, watch. Come on. My gaggle of strangers. You're all weird. Huh? Whomst message me? Oh. Tadians. They may perish. Okay, why are you guys all fucking targeting the same one? A little bit of fucking difference up there. Two of you can kill that one, the other two can, you know, do that. Hoping you would maybe stagger him, Radia. I didn't need it. Okay, good. Still staggered. Alright. His sanity is too fucking high. He's too happy. Stop being happy. Damn. Your passive really is fucking kicking off. Huh? Neutral. Unopposed. You should not be making an unopposed attack in this fucking scenario, my man. You should be fucking blocking something from somebody getting hit. And you don't get to fucking lose. Whack. Get his ass. Make them feel worse about themselves. They're even mean, which is inappropriate. The bleed stacks are a building. Alright. That looks good. You're unopposed because you're too fucking slow, Marisalts. Why? Why must you be remembered for this? Poke. Grip check? Get up the grip check. Let's do, baby. Alright, can you not it? Alright, let's see if you live long enough to not explode. You will, but you can try. Oh, good. One boss dealt with. Oh, what a mess that did not belong. Aldamba. Fuck! Sinking! Wonder who's getting fucking sold off, huh? Alright, give me that plushie. Here we go. Let's see. Nigel and him matter. Faith and corrosion. Handle that. Hand that over, baby. Oh boy! Mini boss. Let's go! I feel quite good. Hard encounter. Neutral? I think not. Unopposed. Alright, it's a chain one, so I can't really change that. Oh well. Go. Slay. She does a lot of bleed. With those lovely gifts. Chain gang. Okay, now that they're a lot less happy, that should go a bit better. Struggling? Of course you'd be struggling. You're too damn happy! You need to be less happy. Very unfortunate for you, my dear friend. The schism of the church continues. That one popped like a grape. Why thou so serious? What is Raj's passive again? I need to check that. The fucking prison shank attack. No mercy for such horrid beasts. Get them with the shiv of annihilation. Every enemy is staggered. Oh, but alright. Not bad. Alright, to the next fight. Roger, what is your passive? Oh! Bleed. How helpful to the gang. Win rate. Struggling? You fucking better be. Pop. Pop. Already a bunch of staggers. Really, man? Neutral? You're really, like, you know, bumming up your job, man. Like, come on. You can do better than that. I cannot wait to see the numbers at the end of this to see how this went. Oh, he just popped from the fucking bleed, I think. Or I know one of the ego gifts probably did that, and it's just kind of funny. I'm ready to fight for the next round, and it just popped like a tomato. And thus, it's just another round of this. We're not having a good time, to say the least. Oh, he tries. It's over. Stunned. Staggered. Damage. There's not a question here. It's you press the kill button. They're defenseless, like shooting fish in a fucking barrel. Like some hopstotched up crackhead. We gotta show them the power of the Mormon Church. That person saying that, oh boy. Approach them. Gimme. What do you need to tell +2 increases? Yeah. Neat. Go to the shop. Ooh. Thank you. Views. I want bleed. I got these two. And this one. I mean, we're not using that. Infuse them together. Ooh, nice. That's good. Let us enhance our lovely gifts. Oh. Yes. Inflict 3 bleed potency. I will gladly take that. And that one. That will do. Alright, boss man, let's fight. Let's slow down. What do you got for me? Glidle? Oh, it's you guys. I don't want you to worry about that one. The other... Why are you two wasting attacks? Yeah, this is like, he's just doing a little block thing. Kill this one. Let's focus him down. Give him bleed for days. Oof. All right. Hopeless. Yeah, you'd like to fucking think that, wouldn't you? That. Do that. I wonder if you'll get the lucky special ego gifts for the combo item. Maybe. Who knows? Unfortunate. Kill him. No, no, it's just destroying his arm. He's very unhappy about that one. Really, man? You're really struggling with that? Then you deal with him. Let's see. Do that. Fuck him up. And players so happy, it's problematic. Fragility. There we go. We killed him, and now it's just the weak one. Win rate. Yeah, that's good. You can also ego to fix that. Fuck you mean? Fuck you mean ego to fix that? Gamba on a flip that he loses? I forgot to equip my egos. Perhaps. Staggered? Get his ass. Stable passive makes him do insane faster if he rolls heads. Yeah. Cough tails. Alright, go for the Gamba. I call bullshit that it's a 33% chance, because every fucking time I've tried those fucking, you know, get an item, it's just like, fucking get it. Yeah. Hand it over. Hand it over. Now I can go here. Steals and inflict bleed. Alright, gain +1 clash power. Sounds good to me, boss. Bleed, that one also might be. I want the flower. We'll go for the flower. We'll do here. Give me a fucking stick. Guess I might fucking sell that. Ain't got no one with rupture on the fucking team. Alright. Let's go down here. Look at that. The team's happy. The fucking music. It's back. You're struggling, man? Then use your fucking stick, huh? I don't accept losers in my fucking house. Oh, good. He's losing. It worked out. He lost more of his mind. This fucking music, yeah, the fucking squeak core. We just did the dungeon with this music. Well, not the dungeon, the Intervello. Slip, slap, slap. Kill. There. It's been dealt with. The squeak core is over, alright? We're done. We're leaving. We're moving on. Oh. All in. I mean, if we had more burn. Sure, I think let's go fight this fucker. Let's go. More power. I need more. Oh, it's this die. Truly a meh moment. Oh, you're doing well? Hit him with a stick. It's not that challenging. And hit him with this too. Let's kill him fast. He is technically a burn ID. More bleed. Oh, that was pretty good. Damn it. He's too sane. Well, he got staggered. He's damage. Why is the animation driving there? Because he's too tall. Sacrifices. Otis. Go for it. Welcome, Delvin. See, Faust is nice and happy. We killed the mini boss in 2 turns. But hitting enemy steel or still inflicts burnt. I guess we're getting burned stuff. We don't have charge. All right, you're being sold. All right. Because it was on a thread run. It was one mirror dungeon and just log in for the rewards. That's fair. I'm just doing one run before I have to do the other Intervello III. Everyone's so fucking happy. Clear, if you don't want to keep struggling, use this. And you're struggling, use this. There, now they're all dominating. I mean, I just leveled all my IDs trying to at least up tie 3. That is pretty good. Up tie 3 is where it's really at. Alright, get in with the log. I don't know who I'm gonna use the uptie for. I use it on my only real viable option, which is Faust, who still needs levels. I mean, I could use it on him, but I'm not gonna use him. His existence is sad. The Gripper Faust in Desirodia. Very well. Get to killing my creatures. Show these cockroaches where they belong. What is pointless? Pointless, he's saying. I see. Kill. Good. Good in Claire. Good. Go down for more money. Gamer. Who the fuck? Shifty Edgar family butler. I know I'm about to fucking fight these guys. That'll be cool. Ew. Bye. Hopeless, hopeless, hopeless. That's disconcerting. I don't have enough for his box, but you. I do not appreciate losers in this fucking house. I have 10 bleed and 3 count from Edgar family. Raja, you fumbled the bag. They dodged too good. You weren't supposed to let them do that. Okay. Why are you losing, my man? Because you're too fucking happy. This is not what I thought would be happening, but I guess it is. Let's hold it together. You need to do more damage, man. You would not fuse. Thing is, you want to actually get the mission for the mirror dungeon, you would need to not fuse any gifts. Ah, I see. Does Rads work? Maybe? Do that. If so, that's fucking... I don't know if it does. Let's see. Rags? I don't know if I got the rags. Quick Google search. Yeah, it's like a sinking. That's why I got rid of it. It was like it was sinking stills. I'm generating charge, but I have nothing that uses charge. He's struggling, of course. Pathetic, really. Fucking murder butlers. I saw a lot of people fucking losing. I heard a lot of noises that didn't sound like winning. You cannot lose this. Grip check him now. Thing. Bart saying one said ally, so even the bomb. Yeah. God. Why are there so many? I don't like it. What is your defense? Ah. Look at our boy, he's tried so hard. Try, my boy. Okay, we got some staggers. Yeah, it's a gift just for potential man. It's immediately called me stupid. God, this fucking bar. That man was defenseless. Nah, not the damage buff, unfortunately. Literally got it from a one pool. Nice. Faust is staggered. I saw that. Faust, why have you failed me? No, wait, Faust is not staggered. They're staggered. Please win rate. It's fine. Dead. Look at him. He's rolling too good, and he still won. Finish the job. Finally out of this fucking fight. I don't know what you will YouTube. I think your sanity generation is too good. Oh boy. I'll take that. That looks good. I need healing. Oh boy. Heal the team. Thank you. Ooh. Acquire that. What's this do? Perhaps. A support pass that has negative SP generation would be great. Let's see. Okay, no. Can't generate that. Let us see. I'll take some healing. Enhance some gifts. May the dog be greater. May thy hound... Oh boy, I do love corrosion. I don't have any egos, alright? I didn't realize it would be this fucking good. I forgot to equip egos. That was an oopsie fucking daisy on my behalf. Because I do that every time I make a team. I could do that. Oh, it's this fucking boss. Easy. Bully him right now. Inflicts 10,000 bleed. More bleed. Sadly, the fused Incorp gift needs 5 Incorp IDs to be present. I'm one ID short. Unfortunate. Neutral. Hit him with this bad boy. Which one is this attacking? You're flashing with the middle one? Okay, it's too fucking slow. Which is quite unfortunate. Ah, well. pays him. It's actually easy to fix. Both of you missing are both you are missing are 2 stars. That's true. So did you already give up? Red? I didn't give that up. I said I'm only doing that on Wednesdays. It doesn't look like a hump day to me, Red. I also beat the first game already. Red. And you know that. I have a wheel to spin, and I just haven't spinned it yet. I could spin it today. Today is Wednesday to me. Well, you're insane, so you know. It transferred all the burn stack onto all of my sinners. Every day is a Wednesday. To the mentally deranged. Oh well. Doe my gotcha pawns. Alright. You know what? Since you guys are here and you're talking about it, wheel. Where's the wheel picker? Picker wheel. File. I need to log in. No, wait, no, that's the wheel. Alright. Let's see. Tell me if the Damba's worth it for the bleed, or should I just do a random tier 2? Anyways, but I'm pulling something up first. Where is it? The wheel. We Gamba. I have 16 Dacha games on the fucking wheel. So this is the next one for the fucking game. We got this. Yeah, you're right. Genshin is a death roll. Yeah. All right. Let's go. This is the game for the next gotcha gauntlet, and I'm afraid. Almost reverse 99. I'm so Honkai Star Rail. That's the next one, Red. We almost got reverse 99. I'm sorry. No! Is that the one with Cap? Do it again! Do it again! I'm sorry. I send my condolences. I'm sorry, but it's outside of my control. The wheel has spoken. I'm gonna go try tonight. There we go. The wheel betrayed. I'm sorry. Anyway, Damba. I call bullshit that it is a 33% chance. I have never gotten. I vote for the only time I ever won it, all I got is like, you know, here's the material. Anyway, we fucking grabbed this one. Now I just had to Google like Hontai Star Rail characters. Hontai Star Rail characters. Character list. Who's gonna be the S rank I'm gonna have to fucking hunt for? Or 5-star. I take a quick look at the wrist. Damn it. They have good options. I'll check later. Oh look, the most dangerous bleed gift. Where? This one? What is it? Or am I just insane? The, if they're staggered enemies, inflict. Oh. Well, it's time to fuck. Let's go get it. Let's go fucking get it. That game is also a death roll. I don't know. We'll see. We'll fucking see. Up there. I can't do Mirror Dungeon anymore. What happened? Stagger they unstagger so you can keep clashing them for damage. I see. The drone swarm. I remember these dies vaguely. Not a big deal. Yeah, the hard mirror dungeon is now 10 floors. Jesus fuck. You get 2 ego gifts per floor at the cost there's a fog of war. That's oof. That sounds not nice. Neutral. Good. You should not be neutral. You should win. We're making the robots bleed. Also, the hard ending has unique gifts you can't get in the normal one. Ah. I see. In with the neutral. And the hopeless. Well, maybe you should stop being hopeless. I see that my main issue is generating my green boy energy. Or, in player. So I already soloed 10 with base reissue. Damn! What the fuck? What special mental illness did that person have? He's actually really good. I did see the picture for the new Dawn in a very explicit fucking edit. Alright, yeah, this looks fucking fine. Go for it. Kill the machines. Give them all the fucking bleed in the world, Raja. I don't want to know. Flash the Drager image. Okay. Understood, boss. This is all Drager's fault. Drager fumbled it. Anyway. Go. Thinking about hard mode, even enemies have high rolls, it means nothing if you just dodge. Dodge good. Like my favorite game, the Dank Souls. Rolls tails at 45 sanity. What a good boy. Oh boy, that seems good. Free healing and Wrath too? I think we're going to be good on health now. I think we're going to be good on health. More money. Enter. Go. Eh. Oh, it's these ones. The fucking baby ones. Look at how fucking sad he is, man. He's just like he's just like a disappointment to the fucking family. You know, the family dog even hates him, man. No, that's better. Kinda. Not really. Hey, can you, like, take care of that for him? Like, the guy is a bit too fucking sad at the moment. Hopeless. Hopeless. Where was it? Yeah, here. Dude, no, wait. Was it that one? Yeah. Run this with fire fast. Because 70 plus burn does hurt. You know, I would believe that. You know, I'm not surprised that a bajillion burn does hurt. Purify. 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 Stabbed. How dare you bite? Stop biting her! You rat! And now they're doing the stupid thing. Right, in player? Deal with that one. Then the other two can kill that one. You got staggered. Disappointment to the family. Anyway. Go do that. Beat them to death. I think they're quite rude anyway. Ten health. The rat got away with 10 health. And then he burned, which is very good. Hopeless, my man? You're hopeless? You better prove yourself worthy of the fucking name right now. I'm gonna burn you if you can take the Railway 3 pack. I see. I would love to see the Railway one day. Too bad I have to catch up with all the fucking content. When taking mortal damage, fix AP the one for the attack after attack healed once per turn. That's pretty good. Okay, guys. Really? None of you's in player. Alright, fine. Fuck it, kill. Why is that exclusive to burn? The diff makes Faustewar nuke 3 times, I see. Kill the beast, move on to the next. Look at it, it's dreams. It's actually not just in the burn pack. Ah. So it's possible 4 nukes, I see. I'm really intrigued to see which of the fucking gang will have the highest damage. Ah! My nose is getting so stuffy. I'm fucking allergies. Fucking allergies coming in. Thanks for the charge. Can't wait to fuse that into something else. Sinclair doesn't look at the damage bar, yeah. What the fuck that is? I think I'm gonna skip that thing. Devoured. Marisol is out DPS. God! Max attack slots. Boss room. Should I go to the fucking boss room? Fucking look at him. He's fucking hopeless. Save him. There you go. If fucking Faust ends up on the fucking in the winner. I mean, it's possible here. True. I'm sure I know I get like a fucked up boss I haven't seen before, Jen, and I'll just be like, what the fuck is this? What is this bullshit? They're all staggered, and they're all fucking targeting that one. Well, yeah, 2 of you there. We're gonna throw in player at that one. You 2 can try to kill that one. How about you 2 try to kill that guy? And that does a bunch of bleed. Throw it on that guy. Don't waste your abilities. I see. Oh, then it won't be that bad. I didn't know that. Really. Mostly because I didn't read. Also, just never fight blind obsession. Yeah. Fuck that boss in particular. Alright. Yeah, this one's done. It wants to nibble! It won! You were favored! Stop winning. Fucking getting heals when it's already almost dead. Explode. Okay, good. Now we out attack them. Okay, which one? Who's gonna have to fucking save you? Okay. Oh, they're too slow. Unfortunate. Oh well. I would take the bull. I had to fight the bull in the floor 8 at 12k health. 1 of 9 ads. Can you guess who I'm going against now? Blind Obsession? Are they fucking losing? I looked away and it's just like, are they losing over there? Yes! I called it! Ah! Go, my team. Win. Are you winning? I think I am. Poke? Poke? Look at them. Fetid beasts. Unwelcomed. Roger, kill that one. Go. I'm gonna say after 1 turn. Ah, very good. Another victory for the gang. Alright, let's go fight the boss. Get some good loot. To battle. Ah, it's the fairies. This one's not bad. Unflashable, focus on damage. Yeah. Very sad. Anyway, get its ass. Bleed this motherfucker down. Next stage. Look at it, it's not very happy now, is it? Marisol, step up. Into there. Get your happy, get your sad juices a flowing, buddy. We gotta win. Also whip out this one. What would yours cost? Oh, it's cheap. We're winning. Kill this fucking thing. He healed sanity. He healed. He got a tails hit. Fuck. I wish we targeted our own ideas so we stack sinking into Sinclair. Yeah. More bleed. Please, sir, more bleed. I want this tree beaten up. All plant-based monsters need to suffer. Go. The gripping. She fucking picked up the damn tree. It's dead. That was pretty, that went well. Same way Ishmael keeps nailing heat clip with mind beam. When hitting and dealing HP damage to an enemy, inflict 3 sinking potency. Oh boy, 3 free sinking! Attack stills, then inflict sinking potency. For stills with... No, that's not bad. This is fine. I'm the ego spam the whale. Yeah. Okay. Oh, blue Zippo? I might grab that. I might grab that. Fuse diffs though. I request more bleed. We will take this. Let's see. So we'll use this. Fuse. All enemies have bleed. Okay. And then I will take this. What does this do? That's fine to keep around. Is there anything? There's nothing I really want to get rid of because this is just free sinking. We don't have rupture. Inflicting rupture potency. 1. Yeah. We don't have any rupture people. So we don't need that. Draycoat? Where's Draycoat? Yeah, we don't really have anything with attack weight. And we don't really do a lot of gloom damage either. So let's do that. Attack against enemies, allies inflict ×2 bleed potency. Enemies with bleed lose 2 speed. Nice. Yeah. Ego gift it. If that's fine. Free burn. We're gonna buy the Zippo, just so I can. I don't care about the gloom, but I do care about the other resources. Let's do a refresh. Oh. Really? Yeah, I'll take free burn. Yeah, that's good. Wait. What about it? Why are you asking me to wait? Right. Yes. Confirm. Do so. Let's see if any gifts can be enhanced. Let's see. Let's see. You? That's pretty good. I want increase the uptime of that. What about you? Eh. Also, we're talking about how some player has issues. Yeah. Yeah, he is having issues keeping his fucking, his SP down, so this will probably be good. We're generating too fucking much. And anything else? No. Okay, we're good. Leave the shop. Let's kill this fucking boss. To battle. Oh, it's this fucker. Easy. Look at him, he's struggling. Immediately kicking in with that shit. Jesus. And now we get inflict sinking. How nice. Look at the Lubbo. Purify. All the still to use more SP, so yeah. How dare you goop my boy like that? Get his ass. That'll be fun. Make him sad. Jesus. We're not even fucking really looking at the fucking bleed numbers anymore, and it's fucking just like looking at all the other wacky bullshit. Look at how much fucking bleed he has. Jesus fucking Christ. Kick his ass. Oh, you're struggling? I don't fucking think so. We're good. 109. Yeah, this guy's, he's not long for this fucking world. Oh. He's still alive. 25 health. I don't care, man. There we go. Destroyed. This run's going good. This run's being a grand old time. Let's Tampa. 50% chance. All right. Did not gain an ego gift. I'm calling some bullshit. Hand this over. All right. You guess what the final boss of the floor is. Blind obsession. Let's see. Slicers and dicers. How did you know? I feel like it's a topic. Insignificant envy. Those enemies are not bad. Who to go for? Which for tearful things? Rate up for a bleed item. Hey, what's this? Oh well. You know what? This is a rate up for a bleed item. Let's go there. Yeah, just go for tearful. Let's see. Okay, I see a neat path. We have good bash. So we go here, here, there. You want to go? Just go for the boss? Maybe. Oh look, the testicles of both varieties. Of course you guys aren't fucking defending yourselves, that's cool. Oh wait. You can't stop that one. No one's targeting you, so you... Wait. No. Deal with that one. Let's see. Neutral. Dominating. I will hold off. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I have done a follow. Oh. That one is targeting you. That one. Unopposed, kick its ass. Takes 14 or do that one. See, far better. I will hold off. I wonder if Ishmael Captain ID would work well with Incore team. Maybe? God, the free sinking. Inflict depression upon the enemy. Only 69 damage. How depressing. It'd be 169. That's one down. I mean, it does the advantage of Pierce, and all Intorts still just have reason with each other. Whoop. Which can activate follow-up attack often. Ah. Should be nice. The obsessed captain with the obsessed fanatic team. Could work good. Alright. Go, gang. Dead. Like a silly little wanker. I mean, it's all screaming in the end, yeah? Don't you know the whale has a prosthesis heart in Torp? You gotta kill it. hopeless? We'll fucking see. More bleed. Look at that fucking thing. It lived for longer than it should have. But it's where it belongs now. So happy. They're burning, they're bleeding, and they're screaming. What a joyous occasion. The meatballs will be destroyed by the world's angriest group of carpenters. Like some half-baked. I want to check who works well with P-quad mail. I see. Look at that, defenseless. Yeah, whatever. Kill that fucking thing. There we go. She works heavily with blade lineage. Actually, the whole squad does. I see. Oh boy. Dark visage. Oh, it's the fox. Yeah, we can kick the fox's ass. Let's go kill the fox. Fox boss. Oh look, the machine viruses. Rip to shreds. The machines will perish. Hopeless. Alright. You want to be hopeless. You want to whinge and cry. Then get your fucking log out and start getting real fucking sad. 10 damage. Tails hit though. So he gained his sanity back. Use pride resonance and seals for fall attack is also pride. So type 4. And give me pride damage up. Ooh. Neat. Inflict more bleed on these fucking machines. Let's see. So that's one of the new ones. Whip out your bad boy right there and go for it. Explode. So the tomahawk. Funny thing, middle sister Dawn works great with Ahab mail. I see. Yeah. The costly upties. The machines are burning and bleeding, and it's a great old time. Dead. 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 Dead? Dead. This one might survive. Not without some fucking bleeding. More bleed. More bleed. There we go. Yeah, it just applies the envy damage up. Middle meta salt. Whee! Ooh. Boss time. Kill him. Kill him, my little Dachapons. Let's see. Yeah, unfortunate. Sinking? Oh, you're gonna make my boy depressed? I think not. Your threat of sinking is fucking meaningless to me, fucking dog. We're too happy. You don't seem to understand. We're too happy. Your powers of depression are ill-fated. We will slap you with AoE. Sinclair needs to start depression maxing. I feel too old to say that. Are you struggling? You should stop. Kill his fucking umbrellas. He cries. Congratulations, you just gave Sinclair all his sanity back. I know, I know. That was coming back anyway. It's really trying hard. Oh, look at that. Defenseless. Anyways, get his ass. Sinclair, you can try to be less happy. Can you do that for me, buddy? If Versa isn't out, DPS Sinclair, I swear. I forgot to equip them, and I can't equip them in the middle of the dungeon. I usually forgot to. And even if I did remember, I would not have given him any. Not after last time I tried. The only one I have is Lantern. You can at the shop by selecting the team slot. You can. I mean, technically you can. It just costs 100. Ah. Is he? Why are you all struggling? I don't like that. And Claire is neutral? Oh my god. Alright, get him with that. Get him with that. Look at him. He's finally sad. Didn't even get to use the ego. Also, Lantern for Unclear lets you just dose solo. Jesus. I do have Lantern. I could do that. When activating a sloth, all allies gain. See, that's not bad. This, on the other hand, is target. Wait. If the target doesn't have rupture, wait, is that just free rupture now? Did I just get free rupture? Literally, he goes insane. AoE hits enemies healing and healing himself. That's funny. Oh, it's these dice. Kill him. Okay, it does not appear I've gotten a free rupture. If Sinclair Lantern gets Draycoat, game over. I see. Perhaps I should attempt. Who's to say? Our boy got too happy. Still. Okay. He's trying. He's trying his best. You can win. Go. The backhand of justice. The Carpenters of Doom. We got the healing item, so we're barely fucking taking damage. We recover so well. That gave Sinclair sanity, yeah. He's too fucking sane, and it's problematic. How could such a thing occur? He's gaining more sanity than he's losing with his skills. What is this? Sarah. Oh, that's not bad. Our fuck. Jamba. Fuck. Well, you know, it's for fusing. Woo, painkillers. That seems like a problem for an ego. Yeah. Alright. Wow, Sinclair. Let's more red still. More. Claire, you look a little red. You look a little bad there, buddy. Wow. Not great there. Fuse gifts. Bleed. You. Actually. You. You're not helping. Let's see. Is it you? No, you're fine. You're fine to stay. Alright. You got the two for, yeah. Those two are just like fucking useless. Guaranteed random, oh well. Fuse. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Really? Bullshit. There we go. More bleed. Refresh. There is no. I see. Nothing good here. Let's enhance some of these fucking gifts. You, dog. Oh, get that up. You. about you? Ah. And fucking staying up too high as it is. Yep. Alex did. And you. You. Ah, I'm a little short. Oh well. Yeah. Justin, should I equip an ego onto Inflare? Yeah, yeah. I have Lantern, and not really worth that one. Also, team healing, true. Like this head snail do again. I don't need it. We do that. You. Fluid sac. So. And I don't think I have anyone else that I'm using on the team that is good. Who's been on the team? It's been you. Wait. Teddy isn't really worth it, so yeah. I don't have any other ones. The only other ones I have is on Ryushu, and I'm not using her on the field, so... Do I have one for you? I don't think I do. No. We do. It is funny. We have so much fucking sanity. How about you? Do I have any egos for you? No. It'll be fine. Yeah, it'll be fine. There we go. Leave shop boss. Tearful things. Let's do. The happiness. Oh, it's the centipede. Hey, buddy. I don't really need to fucking use it now. We don't need healing. No thing, yeah, this thing's gonna fucking bleed. Alright, gang, let's go. Oh yeah, Raja. Let's see, what would do more bleed? That would do 4 bleed? Wow, that does 4 bleed. Do that. Make it bleed! Bleed and burn. Oh, it's still 4 points. This means that 99 bleed. Oof. Hopeless. Well, let's fucking use that. Stop being hopeless. And he's losing. So use that. There. Use the lantern. Use it now. Come along, my sad boy. Rolls tails at 45. Look at that 89 bleed. 94, 99. He's hopeless equals dominating, man. Yeah. And his dominating also equals dominating. So it's sort of fucked up. If he's struggling though, that's when you know it's bad. 57 bleed. Alright, let's go. Look at that, 99. I never lost a clash with self-destruct. Look at it, it's streaming every time it fucking clashes. More bleed. More bleed. It's a 45. 1 health. Yeah, I think yeah, it's that thing that saves it. Why are you struggling? I don't believe you. If you're going to keep struggling, then do that. I don't appreciate strugglers in my house. Alright. Alright. Man, the amount of blood that would make a few... No, Sinclair never struggles. Otis, though. I don't want unnecessary damage. Like, you just need the die, Centipede Man. You're only prolonging your suffering with every clash. Can you just like die now? One. Just go. You didn't fucking done. Just ran up and it fucking popped. Made him stand a long time for the second railway. Alright. He was so sane and he still did the most damage. Pretty good. Pretty good, gang. Confirm. Claim rewards. Hand them over. Confirm. Thank you. Rude. Kick that centipede's ass. Final boss. No. Oh. Oh boy, I just need a little bit more just on that little battle pass. Have I done the battle for number 3? No. Let's go kick its ass real quick. Need a little bit more. I hear my dog barking downstairs, which means there's probably a cat outside. Oh yeah. Dispense? Probably? I should check. I bullied this man for thread today. Yeah. I can imagine that this is a good day to get thread because it's this fucker. Ow. How dare you beat up Yuri? I mean, fast. Against Burn Team, not fun. Heartbroken. Oh, he's sure is doing great. Raja, do your buff up. Like, just do that. The rest of the team continues to beat up on this sack of wood. So I could get a pittance of lunacy and a little bit of thread. And just enough battle pass points to get another level. Oh boy, sloth advantage. Damn. Go for it. Yay! Yippee! Kill it. Send him to the Shadow Realm. I probably actually do a KK clan fucking mirror dungeon thing because I have enough people for it. Just sort of sad when they're not uptight. But I probably won't do that right now because I need to do the fucking event Intervello. Just kill this guy, please. He's so sad. Look at him. Bleeding, even. $70 health. If my centers can't do 70 health worth of damage in this turn, I'll be very disappointed. There we go. Dude, I'll do it after the event so you can unlock the event for. I see. Ah! Very good. How do you guys do? Good enough. Alright. Go to the window. Grab this. Claim all. What do we get? More randoms, some vouchers, extractions, box time, yep. Let's see what we got in our random box. Very nice. Dispense. Do I have enough? What are you going for? I don't fucking know, man. I haven't exactly looked up ahead far enough. Certainly not enough for you. I should check how many shards I have total. Do I have anybody that's like 400 shards without? No, of course not. Otis and Meru. They're strong, but you need egos. The dispense egos. What the fuck? Red eyes. I'd still do it for Ring Sang. Let's see. Boing Voyage. The Ring Pugilist. Inflict +2 count from one of the following. I see. I see. He fucks up with bleed people and just throws up a bunch of other random stuff too. Interesting. Skill 2 is insane. Yeah, I fucking 20% more chance. Random effects, which is kind of fucked up. What do you do? Alright, you're ruptured. Amazing for any team. I need to use the bathroom. I'll be right back while you discuss and think. Using your brain caps. Reuse skill 2. I am back. That was powerful. Literally going S2, S2, S2. Even better when you have in Faust, which is a lot of different status effects. Yeah. Bleed. I could probably get enough in the shard exchange. For Habith. Whom start you? Let's duel. Charge. Alright, I guess W Corp's the charge torp, I'm guessing. T Corp. R Corp? Armored. Charge. Also charge. The options. Darby Mini. So you need about 170 boxes for them. Let's see. Well. There's an option. And I have enough boxes. What are your passives? Heal 2 sanity. I see. Gain 2 max. I see. At least with the least heal. Heal sanity. Oh god, we need more sanity healing on the team. And you're poise. You're sad. Unfortunate. I mean, there's always the option I can get the other in-corp friends. Look at how happy. We use him, he heals his own sanity, so it's not a problem. Yep. Also bleed. Alright. The other bleed, the Mittenhammer. Much to think about. But I digress. I have to go here. The event. Cool look, bro. Events, rewards. Cool. Detour Tales, I see. Well, you're blocking my progress in the fucking story, my man. So, let's get some money. So, let's look at the fucking team. It'll do. No, back to drive. See how much further we can kick off. 12 stages, it won't be that bad. District 20 backstreets. Dog is fucking losing her fucking mind. Now yield my flesh to claim they're horny. If I hear one more bark, I have to go downstairs. So I've heard another bark. One moment, I have a dog to fight. I've returned. The dog immediately yielded upon my stepping downstairs, as if it knew it needed to shut the fuck up. Oy, so we're finally here, eh? Heathcliff looked out from the rattling bus window with a dour expression. Though it wasn't raining, the world outside was grey and opaque like an overcast sky, black. Pungent clouds of smoke had long devoured the atmosphere. So this is the kind of place Heathcliff used to roam. The color remains grey to seep into the heart of the back streets. I recall with quite the certitude that the T-Corp I arrived at after my departure from S-Corp was sepia-hued. This phenomenon can be explained by the fact that the technology used to drain our saturation is situated at the center of T-Corp. It's been reported that such variations here may occur in areas further away from the sphere of influence. Ah, I understand then. You have to pay extra for color. If you don't like sepia, well, fuck you. Two other sinners immediately jumped in on the conversation to direct it away from whatever subject Yi-Sang and Faust were about to steer into. Oh, right, I had something to ask you guys. Oh yeah, me too. But I mean, yeah, the buildings here look a little different from where Yi-Sang used to live, so I'm just wondering if there's anything up with that. Exactly, that's exactly what I was about to ask. It had been a while since we started on this journey together. I was starting to grow more comfortable with the sinners. Maybe that's why I found Gregor and Raji's valiant effort to keep this conversation remotely comprehensible to most occupants of the bus pretty amusing. Allow me to elaborate then. To discuss this subject, we must first... And Yi-Sang unknowingly shooting down their efforts by jumping onto another complicated discussion was another sight I'd become familiar with. While I was curious about the technology T-Corp used to drain the color, and about the behind the scenes of T-Corp's operations, it wasn't something that could be answered now. I decided to table that discussion for later. Instead, I approached Heathcliff. He was sitting on his lonesome, clearly deep in thought. Huh? Ah, clockhead. Still racking your head about what to wear to the Wuthering Heights? What? No, it's nothing like that. Heathcliff protested, jumping up from his seat. Looks like I hit the nail right on the head. Fine, I was a little bit, but I was mostly reminiscing. I do remember hearing that Heathcliff used to live in the back streets. Part of some syndicate, if I recall correctly. Virgils did say that we were going through the back streets instead of going straight to the T-Corp nest for a reason, and that it was because of the company's orders. Maybe there's something for us to do here, Heathcliff. Heathcliff did spend some time in the T-Corp back streets after all. Maybe I'll run into a golden bow here? No chance. If the golden bow is as common as any other twig in the back streets, why'd we be doing any of this low-trotting waste of time? True, I guess. Besides, Wuthering Heights is quite the manor in more ways than one. You won't find it anywhere near some rundown back streets like this. There's a chasm of wealth between these poor alley sods and them. After all, they sent me an invitation. Quite obvious we'll find our golden bow in that manor in it, or at least somewhere in the same nest. Correct. We'll eventually travel to T-Corp's nest. Heathcliff continued to speak in a low voice. The hubbub from outside the bus seemed to blend with his words, turning into a mass of murmurs. There was a sort of commotion outside. Before we talk about whatever our inevitable destination is, we'll have to clear the road of some blockage. Your intuition is half right, Heathcliff. Heathcliff, who is now muttering to himself in an uncharacteristic daze, jolted awake. Bloody hell, what's wrong with you and the vroom vroom, lass? Do you ever do anything with the proper forewarning? I simply do not see the necessity of warning you. Anyway, those outside the bus are our targets. Targets? I believe that he means to say that they must be eliminated. I feel compelled to let you know that is not only the implication of the word target, though I am yet to be informed of the precise details of this mission, that is. Regardless, you are to make contact with a target among them. Find the target, then extract the necessary intel. Is this clear enough for you, manager? How are we supposed to find this target if you're not even going to tell us who it is? Dante asks if there are any identifying characteristics to this target. I like that Faust tries to make Dante sound smarter sometimes, rather than disparaging. I'm sure you'll find out when you get there. You're asking me questions I have no answers to, Dante. Don't waste your time. Well, off the bus, all of you. I was somewhat wary of the way Virgil's answered me, but even in murky situations like these, we're always managed to pull through anyway. I'm sure things will be a bit clearer once we get there. I slowly disembark the bus with the rest of the sinners. I got the best trimmer diff in the game, Mike Goss. What a nice gift. I wonder. Let's see. Strife. 0 within 10 turns. Slashy, baby. Hand this man over. I need more points. There we go. Yeah. Just removes what trimmer does. No more trimmer, explode. That one's headed your way, Aniki. Don't worry about me, I'll handle him. Try not to get yourself killed. You got that? What a mess. We walked out of the bus and right into what appeared to be a battlefield of violent gang war. Black coats fluttered under the gray sky and bloodthirsty blades clashed violently. The bus had stopped not even 30 paces away from the thick of the battle. They're the Turokuma clan? The Turokuma clan, I've heard of them before. I'm sure we've had some identities from that syndicate. Some identity card said Wakashus too. Trevor makes the opponent stagger. My god, unstaggers the enemy. They're a pretty large subsidiary of an even large syndicate called the Thumb. I think the identities were similar to the ones they're wearing here. Welcome back, EKG. Swats. Quite horrid. And more slots. 15 slots, alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Ah. Med, my comrade. Who are they fighting? You gotta be a strife. Heathcliff replied in a monotone voice like he was reading from an encyclopedia. And a rare sight to see syndicates fighting one another in the back streets. Must be something about the street tax or some other trivial turf dispute. Ah! Rats making me do squats after running upstairs. Aye. Okay. Leeches, blood-sucking curs, seeking to oppress and exploit the weak with violence. Fee, there's nary a place these scum do not infest. Anything new last, most syndicates are like that. Only difference between them is how far they're willing to go. Like, right, there he is. Looks like that one over there, the one rushing right at us. Heathcliff raised his bat and pointed at the approaching man. He wore the same outfit as the other Turokuma clan members. Well, you looking at crowding like you're here to start shit? Gonna keep pointing that bat at me? You wanna go? Is that it? Hey, lower your weapon. Let's not do anything rash. No need to escalate this further, is there? Otis stepped in to warn Heathcliff, but he did not budge. He remained motionless, the bat still raised and pointing threateningly at the approaching man. What matter what we do here? It's a foregone conclusion. What, are we gonna have to fight him? Right on, lad. They're in the middle of a strife. They'll be real sensitive about making it clear that this is their turf. What better way to do it than forcing someone unwitting travelers to pay the toll for the road? Yeah, looks like we got a smart one here. Trauma Clan henchman started before us like he owned the place. Just as I begin to wonder how dumb you could possibly... You show your shrewd detective side, gotta say it's a real mystery. Ishmael muttered at Heathcliff, who was shrugging at us with an expression that literally read, "I told you so." Well, since it looks like you clowns already know how this works, let me get this straight to the point. The toll is 500,000 on per person. 500,000 on? Okay, let's see what that sounds like. We gotta know. It almost sounds like she's just fucking whinging. Lassie, 1, 2, right? I count 13 of you here, and since you guys all rode in on a bus, I'm sure there's a driver in there too. Don't you step out on us now and like it if we didn't have to make this business messy by going through the bus ourselves. Did you hear that, Dante? This is totally a highway robbery. It kind of is, isn't it? Well, it didn't really matter how much they were asking for. I wasn't going to negotiate with them anyway. Ishmael turned and looked quietly in my direction, and I nodded back. Halt there! In that field of battle, Don Quixote pointed at something. There lies a wounded dame. We must make haste and rescue her. Thou wouldst agreed, no? Just as Don Quixote said, I could catch a glimpse of someone bleeding out on the ground through the chaos of flashing blades and black cloaks. Almost aside, how's the stream, man? It's been doing alright. Fun fact, Intervello just received the voice acting a month ago. It was silent. Lamau, oi, what do I say about this justice rubbish? This is just a syndicate turf war, yeah? No one's more or less honorable than the other. Agreed, it's no complicated mathematics to expect unnecessary allied casualties in this effort should we involve ourselves in this conflict. You guys are immortal. Alas, I do not wish to leave her behind so undefended. I guess it's an improvement. In the earlier days of adventures, we would have been dragged into this conflict 5 minutes ago thanks to Don Quixote's reckless, valiant rescue attempt. I suppose she's learned her lessons by the trials of fire. She was starting to show restraint for once. But it's a bit different this time. Okay, so I do think we have to help that woman, but... Oh! There's no noise! They forgot! Wait, they just forget to turn it on? I thought I did. Never mind, I'm dumb. Don Quixote's talking, so... What? Manager, I didn't think that this is what the nod was about. You're not funny. Your voice is dope turned off. No, I'm not saying that we should get involved because it's the right thing to do or anything like that. If Virgilius were telling us the truth earlier that there's a chance that we were purposely made to drive right into this strife, which means there must be something expecting us to find. They always put us in danger's way for a reason after all. I just have a feeling that the wounded woman might be something to tell us. Maybe an intel of some kind. And if it turns out that we were supposed to get that intel from the Turakuma clan and not that woman, then I suppose we'll have to beat it out of them. Oh, I thought I turned you off. Marvelous executive manager. I noticed that actually awestruck by your genius. Actually? What is she implying? That her usual flattery is phony? I don't like the way you're treating the Tarakuma clan like we're some pack of stray dogs. Another thing, I miss that sympathetic look you gave her, which should only mean that you clowns are chummy with the Blade lineage. I could practically hear our negotiations, not that I was going to negotiate, falling apart as the man draws his blade. Puts a gag on notice. A rational deliberation followed by a sensible decision. I will return my appreciation for your magnificent leadership with a flawless victory. All units prepare for battle. We have lots of swords versus their swords. I think our swords are better. Look at them. They may try. Fragile. Get fragile, idiots. He ran, and he gets shot. All right. We got the Yakuza plotline, baby. We need our lads. Oh, he's angry. Get the killing. It's weird. His sanity is so high. It's so low now. Evaded. Quite cringe. Beaten to death. Like the dogs they are. So have you heard about the survival game? Yes, I have. I've heard about Green Hell. Why do you bring it up? How many more do we got? Yeah, these are the last ones. Wanna play it? No, not really. Damn. Yeah, I've seen gameplay. I watched a bit of a stream of somebody playing it. I'm not too fond of survival games. At least not the Green Hell type of survival games. We're in our manga chapter. SAD, all barked no bite, truly a disappointment. While the rest of the sinners were slowly recovering from the excitement of battle, Don Quixote did not waste a second before bolting forth to the woman's side. Hark, art thou? I may check thy pulse. Oh, you can check her pulse through her forehead? Didn't know that was possible. The lady lives. So this last is the intel we need. The sinners will not gather around the woman. She was dressed in all black garb like Tony Clans, but her weapon and her outfit were unmistakably distinct. Blade lineage, huh? Looked around, it appeared the difference became even more apparent. Don Quixote slowly and treasured after checking the pulse on the other. But no notable intelligence been gained. Or it might be conflict. Content, eh. I don't. Yeah. I don't like games where the main element is survival. If it's a secondary element, that's fine, but when it's like the main #1 element of the game, it doesn't really seem that fun to me. Like the forest. When the forest first came out, I thought that game was gonna be way cooler than it ended up being. Just her. So it's just her then. I hope my gut feeling proves me right. The lady doth appear to be a sole survivor. We must move her to the bus and administer first aid. What dost thou say to that? Yeah, I don't see any other way. we don't carry a first aid kit with us, and I can't turn the clock to heal her, so. Salt, do you mind carrying her back to the bus? I do not. I have that too. Thus, we made our way back to the bus. Marisol carrying the dying Blade lineage member. I see you've hauled in another baggage. Virgil doesn't seem very happy about this. Manager, since when bringing in unauthorized, unverified guests into our bus becomes such an acceptable practice? We had no choice. We have to save her first if we're going to get any answers out of her. Dante explains that this individual will be of no use to us deceased. If she carries them until we need, then we must first ensure that she survives. On that, Faust agrees with Dante's decision. I am like the exact opposite. I don't like most building games are I'm not too fond of the building games. Like, I'll love a game that surrounds it, but I don't like building aspects. Like, yeah, Pal World is cool. Pal World is fun. I don't want to have to, like, fucking baby my fucking workers. I don't like having to do that. Pal World is more fun than, like, Conan Exiles. Because it's just like, oh, well, I was gonna have fun exploring, but I have to go back to my base to feed my slaves. Because they're incapable of taking care of themselves. Unless I'm, like, way down the line. Or, but it's just like, God. Like, Space Engineers is a game that looks really cool to me. I see all the cool stuff people do with Space Engineers, but it's just like, I'm not super big on having to build up every single part of a ship for every single component. Yeah, the pals. The pals are nifty, they're great. And I can't wait for the game to get nice, to get more expansions and updates. I haven't played in a hot minute, but you know what? I had fun. On that, Faust agrees with Dante's decision. What's done is done. However, do be mindful of bringing in strangers onto the bus from now on, Dante. I had a feeling that Virgilus had much more to say to that, but he simply sighed and dropped the subject. Well, I believe the manager has made a decision was just, thanks. This is about to start in dread that this bus was doing to be eternally uncomfortable. You saying emerge from the back door of dungeons. I have done what I can now. Before you even finish this sentence. Oh, it's her. I have her announcer thing. The woman was awake. Ah! Fucking allergies. My nose is all stuffy now. Great cringe. Yeah. Let's see. Alright, let's find. Look at that, we got all those Torokumo monies. Why is there still oh neat, you can get more. Next. Clear within 10 turns, how nifty. Enter Marisol, you get traded out with that one. To battle. Oh, look at them, they're so nifty. Kill them all. Maybe I'll have a full Turakuma clan team to do on wacky adventures in the mirror dungeons and stream. Sad that guy didn't die. How dare he dodge bullets? He dodged all the bullets! The bastard. Oh, Don! How's this struggling? They're equal. Very cringe. Do that. Let's get Raj's buff up. I just checked their news page and they did first year anniversary and a Chinese New Year update. Neat. I see unjustifiable struggling. Good luck. Good luck, Faust. This is a power words. And we got staggers. What is holding you back from the fluid sac? Ah, purple. If only we had more purple in purple. And you got staggered. Fausty got staggered, and I'm not too fond of that. Dead? Go. How dare you lose? Stop losing. I love this paralyze. Right. I think V Rising would be something you like. Isometric camera. I have an answer for that one too. Isometric camera. Ooh, explosions. I might try V Rising maybe one day. Oh, very nice. Oh, it's just one guy. Brother. Get his ass. Trap him in the shadow dimension. He's trapped in the time pocket, and he's staggered too. All right, dang. Oh, God. Let's hope for quadruple digits. I want to see this man cease to exist. He's streaming. He cannot talk, but he is streaming. Another turn. Damage. He's in the fucking... In his fucking mind, he just spent the next year of his life. He just spent the equivalent of a year in the fucking hyperbolic time chamber fucking dying. Jesus. Fucking number popped up. I was like, I wonder if that damage counts for hers. And I'm just like, oh. Jesus, it does. Just harvested all the damage. 50% damage. That was all in one die. I don't think that was 50% damage. Jesus Christ. Oh, EKG. We also got the next game for the Gotcha Gauntlet. Did I just fucking replay that one? No. Did I just fucking replay a mission? Ah, fucking SMH. How the fuck did that happen? I disappoint myself. Oh well. That was funny though. SMH. I wasn't expecting to go this long. Where? TB. Welcome to the bus. Oh. We are in Adachi. Ha! The blade lineage woman sprang from her prone position, grabbing the sword next to her. She held the grip of the blade, ready to draw at any moment. Identify yourselves. Are you with the Turokuma clan? No. So we're... And why does that woman wield an Adachi? She'll not listen. We should kill her. Ryushu. She pissed me off for 2 reasons. 1, she refused to listen, making this conversation longer than it needed to be. 2, she dared to compare their strap medals to my blade. Is there any reason for me not to proceed with her OOF clock? Yeah, there is. She can't tell us anything if she's dead. Ryushu often shows bursts of emotion in the most unexpected times, but at least she listens when I ask her to, which is a relief. Humst message to me. Oh. Fuck is this? I suppose your place is not exactly like theirs. Your uniform is certainly different. And you, who might you be? You certainly wear a rather loud timepiece. Are you unable to communicate otherwise? They are our manager. Our both relations will not reach your ears. I recognize the scent your voice carries. It's familiar. Even in the districts I have resided in, I have not met fellows who speak as I do. Speak as you do, indeed, yet I sense familiarity in your choice of verbiage. You must be from District 19, Estorp, aren't you? Though I have fled, that is where I hail from. I see, so you have also left your home behind. Like, just fucking zoom, the fucking... My compatriots oft share the same fate as we do. Perhaps meeting someone from her home district helped. The woman visibly relaxed before slumping down in a nearby chair. Her breathing was labored. My aim is Yi saying. I have operated on your wounds you have suffered. So I have acted with such brutishness despite your kindness. Please accept my apologies. Call me Einu. I am a Sulsu from the lineage that deals in blades. Oh, Dante, maybe we can leave the talking to Yi saying this time? Looks like we can sit back and let him handle this. I nodded, replying quickly to Raj's whispers. If you are from District 19 Estorp territory, then you must be aware of who we are. I am somewhat aware, though I am far from acquainted with the tales from the streets. I have heard that the blade lineage is bound to no master, no land, yet hence do you flee. It It is a tale far too long to share in full, and all I may divulge is that we had no choice but to seek a territory for us to thrive in. Perhaps there is aught that we can do to assist, should you deny to impart us with particularities of your pursuers. Shots a sweeping glance at all of us, her eyes appear heavy with crushing exhaustion. If you and your fellows were steeled enough to defeat this group of foes, then all of you must be quite capable. Her Turakuma clan has put a bounty on our heads, our mentor, my fellows, all of us. Hold on, this ain't just any other strife then, that sounds more personal than your usual turf war. As it had always been, District 19 is fraught with corruption and disturbance to the lives of the public. There is very little that us men and women of the blade who seek naught else but to train and walk the path of martial arts can do to change the wing now known as Salipio Agroindustries, or S-Corp. As the old saying goes, what other choice does a monk who harbors his temple have but to leave it behind? Thus we have departed from our home, so the people of S-Corp suffer still. We have departed in search of a new home, yet it is no easy journey. Those territories have already been made home by others. In order for us to settle, conflict was unavoidable. In the midst of those conflicts, I have the memory of our mentor bringing us an invitation to enter a library of sorts. Virgilus, who had been sitting quietly with one leg over the other chair, far away from the rest of us, visibly reacted. I think I remember that word library always got a genuine reaction out of Virgilus. You have the memory. By an odd way to phrase your own recollections. We arrived at the library, hoping to escape the Turakuma clan clutches. But all we had done was to lead ourselves into just another field of battle. We were handily defeated. And all of a sudden, we found ourselves stranded in the back streets of T-Corp on our waking. The bizarreness of such an experience can only be described by an expression just as odd. Ah, Mentor Bamboo-Hatted Kim. Her eyes suddenly widened mid-sentence. Aang leapt from her seat. I believe that our mentor remains there still. We must make haste to Young Yi's building. Be not so hasty, such wild movements may tear the wounds that I have already got. What the heck, is she dead? It is no surprise that the sudden rise in blood pressure in the lieu of blood supply would cause one to faint. She has merely lost her consciousness. Phew. You're right, Manager. She did have some useful intel for us. Young Yi building. I suppose we have some business there then? Maybe, but I'm not sure. I don't know what else to do with this mission, if any. Maybe it's that library that we should. Danger, danger. Bunch of people in Mephi's way, swinging swords around, black clothes. Passengers, move out, protect Mephi. Executive Manager, they appear to be Kurakuma clan's reinforcements. Oh, what can we do? I'll have to think about this later. For now, let's take care of our reinforcements. Time to feed them to the boss! Do they add more color to this? Or have I just lost my mind? Very well. Begin the killing. How many do we gotta kill? 11. Ah! The nose. It be a dark mistress. Supposed to be your best skill, fucking Ishmael. Why are you fumbling? Yeah, do that, get your buff up. He was struggling, it said, it lied. Get the buff up, get the killing. Anyone having a hard time? Ishi! You should stop having a hard time. Get him with the harpoon. That would be a killing that need be done. That would be a fluid sac need be thrown at the enemy for AoE damage and healing. How many get to explode? Oh, they were staggered too. Not a good time for them. Dead. Dead, dead. Who's left? Those two. That would be disappointing the group. Oh, he's fucking done. I should probably read up on their actual skills. Victory! So that's how you win. Really. How'd it go? In the next one. Okay. And so I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna try and see if it's better. Oh, I still want to get UE XP. Perhaps. Do that. That'll be a decent lineup. My nose. Struggling once again. Ah. Very big fight. Better off than intended. Yeah. Kill him. 1 health. Oh, the rat survived. I dig this music. This music's way nicer than you know, Christmas squeak core. Yeah. Let's see. You're struggling there, buddy. Why must you struggle? You're supposed to be the man. Oh, you won. Very good. No, he didn't win. Explode? Explode? Alright. We done? We're gonna turn to the butt. One fucking moment. Okay. Ah! You know, sinusy nasaled up. I might just rate. I don't know. No, don't know what I will do. I'll at least finish this up, see how far I can get. Only to be greeted by an unfamiliar face. There was a woman sitting in the frontmost seat of our bus. Interesting guide. I believe that we've both made it quite clear that no guests are to board the bus without prior consultation. That discussion was not even an hour ago, in fact. Yes, we did. No outsiders, to be exact. Isn't it clear as day as to who she is? I noticed that she was wearing a familiar uniform with the logo clear embezzled on her chest. Are you from LCCB? LCCCA. The after team manager clock. Right, I could see that she was wearing the red emblem on her shoulder. Huh? Wait, can she hear what you're saying? No, I don't have any talent in talking interpretation either, but it was pretty easy to tell with that blank, stupid look they were giving me. Don't you even have any common decency to mince here? Ishmael stalled about to tell the woman off until she coughed and collected herself. Maybe she suddenly recalled her old attitude. I'm Team Leader Cayman, Limbus Company Clearance After Team, Normal Operations Unit 2. I don't think I've ever seen anyone from the After Team in person. Yeah, of course not. After all that them bloats do is sweeping in to pick up the spoils after we've done the hard work. Let me set some things straight. Bat Street's mutt. What? The after team is charged with cleaning up the mess you ungrateful wastes of lives leave behind. Sweeping in to pick up the spoils? No, we do the very difficult work of sweeping up your stinking shit under the rug. Waste of lives, is that how you guys see us? Oh, that's not all waste of lives, bumper cars, most expensive bus in the world, meat shields, maniacs with more luck than they deserve, and then some. Doesn't seem like the most relevant conversation topic for now, though. You better change your tone now. Give me one reason to, and then I will. Unfortunately, it's my personal philosophy to be stubbornly set in my ways unless I'm given a good reason to change. Sure, it's your job to collect the golden bows no matter what, but I'm having a lot of trouble scrounging up even an ounce of respect for a group of half-wits who don't give a damn about people who they have to clean up after them. That's enough, team leader Cayman. Very well, I wasn't sent here to reprimand them. I'm here to relay the orders from the head office. Cayman produced an envelope, opened it, and pulled out a paper from within. She began to read it out loud. LCB, additional mission assignment prior to T-Corp Golden Bow retrieval operational. 1. Eliminate and or secure the distortion in the area. 2. Recover the monolith, an artifact in the shape of a black Sealy from the same site. A monolith? What's this now? Distortion, are you saying that they've already distorted? I don't know. Limbus Company clearance is not a part of the extra operation. I was merely ordered to relay this information to you as I happen to be taking care of something other job at T-Corp. I believe that our one and only mission was to recover the golden bows. Since when did it become our job to play errand boy fixers? Since now. Besides, I don't see what the difference is between an average errand boy and your team. All you ever do is picking up and delivering the golden bows, no? Right, I guess the after team is full of grouches like you, huh? Roger grumbled like she was imagining a department full of Caymans. Cayman quietly took a look at the complaint centers and approached me. Manager Clock? Yes. Can't hear what you're saying anyway, so just listen. Allow me to kindly explain some things for you and your minions, since all of you appear to be so out of the loop. Cayman crossed her arms and leaned against the bus seat as though she were about to start a lecture. LCP's primary objective is to retrieve golden bows, yes, can't deny that. But parading around telling everyone that Limbus Company specializes in retrieving the golden bows would be stupid, don't you agree? And it's not exactly the most lucrative business, if at all. I suppose so. I've been wondering about the company's finances for a while. Where do we even get our funding from? Well, there's no need for you to concern yourself with the company's finances. We have much more than enough capital to do what we want. What the company really lacks, however, is public standing and a cause. A cause. Limbus Company decided to find our cause in distortions. No significant organization has yet taken charge of managing instances of distortion phenomenon. Faust told me some time ago that it hasn't been long since distortions became appearing in the city. Limbus Company is building our reputation as a professional distortion prevention and control company. It doubles as a research center for distortion phenomenon, which means that we need to procure real results in more ways than one, that is. Hello, fellow company. Hello. I did hear that this epidemic of distortion phenomenon can be pretty annoying to deal with. No one has properly defined what these distortions truly are. This means that not many are willing to jump into dealing with this new phenomenon blind. We did hear that some preparing to launch an association primarily dealing with distortions, but that's all it is, an association. We intend to deal with it on a corporate level. Right. How's that any of our business? What reason do we have to go our way to tussle these distortions? Here's how it's your business. The order came away from the top, the highest authority of our company. Don't they teach you how to follow orders in the slum? Ha, that doesn't. I'm not leaving this bus alive. Manager? Eamon ignored Heathcliff, who was visibly fuming, and turned to face me. My attitude towards your minions and the company's attitude towards them. It all depends on the choices you make and your leadership. With that, she produced an envelope from underneath her arm and handed it over. At the end of the day, though, the choice is yours. Your men aren't completely wrong. If you would like to focus solely on primary mission, the golden bows, then fine. It's not like the company's gonna kick you and your meat shield down. I do understand that the company's treatment of the sinners may change depending on what you decide to do here. Virgilus listened quietly, his eyes closed. Now then, Red Days, I'll be taking my leave now. Until next time. Fine, but next time, I'd prefer it if you would watch your language. These meat shields are still under my guidance, so try to not disturb me as well, Well, that depends on what the manager does, doesn't it? Excuse me. She left, leaving nothing but the awkward silence behind. She gone? Bloody prick. With that brief moment of quiet, everyone began sighing and complaining as though they'd just been undagged. Almost burst the blood vessels and all that. Thought it'd soften my temper with age. Still good work keeping things non-violent, guys. I don't think she said anything wrong, though. I found her manner to speak quite convenient. There's no need to unnecessarily read between the lines. I had little trouble understanding her and organizing my thoughts accordingly. I guess that's one way of looking at things. Anyway, she's right. We don't have much to say in the matter. If the company has to do our jobs, we do our jobs. I don't have anything to add myself. I have no issue with following orders. Yeah, I agree with you guys. I tried my best to show the sinners as I opened the envelope she left behind. Not much to know is in there. One old-fashioned walkie-talkie, a bunch of signed and stamped paperwork, and... Huh? Mission location, Youngyi Building. Let's go, Sharon. Youngyi? Right, Verge got it. I'm feeling it. Buzz, buzz. Here we go. Vroom, vroom. Ah! Judging by the lack of surprise, both Sharon and Virgil already knew where to go. And the bus took off. Oh. More! We got more. Hi. Sure. I want to know. You guys. You're just weak to slash. It don't really matter. You though. We need more of you. More points. Oh, how nice. Neutral, favor, this'll do. Stand. None of them lose, that is. Ball shot? Ball shot. Right in the stagger. Dawn lost. Donnie. Supposed to be better than that. Well, whatever will we do? Nothing. Don't die. Well, don't die too early. Bad for analytics. Boy. That's not a good look for them. Roger. Get your buff up. Do that. And if you're struggling, shield. Pathetic. Oh well. Did you killing? Executive collections. Well, I know I'm getting so stuffed up at this fucking moment. Hard to comfortably talk. Oh, you thought you could block my friend? No, that's not how this works. Teleports behind you, kicks your ass. Yep, dead to killing. I don't really care to look. They'll be dead soon enough. Ugh. How'd that go? Even more of the Bandoloos. Use one of the boxes. Keep the happy juice flowing. Pop up the Mare Salt with a useful one. Something continued to nag at the back of my mind during the frequent stops and combat encounters. There was one thing I just could not understand. This is pretty much expected from Virgilus at this point, but he already knew where we were going and why. Would it hurt to tell us for once? I muttered to myself while looking toward the back of the bus where Adu slept. She was still out cold. And Claire doing the most damage as always. Yep. Although sometimes Raja and Faust have beaten them out. On rare occasions. Come on, Faust. I legitimately think that this was something we had to talk about. Can you please relay my question to Virgilus? If you won't do it, then I will. A journey can't always be sunshine and rainbow. Some friction is necessary. You there died. Otis relayed my question, then began to share some of her own grievances with Virgilus. A lot of her own grievances. Are you finished? Well, you're not wrong. I didn't hear most of the details through the radio. And here's why I didn't tell you in advance. It's because you're the kind of people who never learn until the problem crashes through your front door. Would you have done anything differently if you knew in advance? It only served to give you an excuse to whine about it. There it is. What now, Manager? Will you refuse this mission? How could I? They're already treating us like dirt. If I refuse this, I can't imagine how much worse it'll get. I'm sure you're not thinking, how could I? I'm sure you're thinking, how could I? And you'd be right. I could tell from the way he's looking at me that he already knew what I was going to say. I'm starting to wonder if he really can't, if he really can't hear me. Our guest is awake. Oh, that would be fucking funny though, if he was just fucking lying about not understanding just so he wouldn't have to talk to him. That would be so fucking hilarious. You don't ask her for directions, Manager. Charon's intuition can only take us so far. Again, this would have done much smoother if we had been told where we were going from the start, but like always, Virgilus felt the need to add comments like that before shutting me down and turning away. He had already closed his eyes. Allow me to explicit our present circumstances to her. He's saying an awkward smile in an attempt to clear the air. After some time, Thane seemed to have successfully explained our circumstances and she was standing next to Sharon, trying to give her proper. She told us what she had also told us that as long as we accepted her permission, she wouldn't mind us taking the Black Steel for ourselves. And they're right there. We've already set up a camp there. People dressed in Turkuma Clan's garbs were wandering around the building, standing guard before its entrance. I have to mentor bamboo-hatted Kim. Delaying further will only allow the distortion to grow more powerful. We must enter the building as soon as possible. Anu had already leapt out of the bus and was rushing in with her weapon drawn. We quickly followed suit. Hey, normies. Alright, gang, you know the rules. Kill them all. No mercy. No, no, no. Oh, I forgot to check the achievements for the mirror dungeon that we did. I forgot to check if we got any of those. I'll have to do that after this. I need to know what I won. I need to know what gave us such great opportunities. That man evaded but once. Cost him everything, including his balls. Or he'll explode. You know what? That works too. That's what he deserves. After all, you're in the way of our company. Oh well. No. In player, finish the job. Ah. Do that. Fragile. Fragile doesn't do much for the bones. Oh, this looks nice and dandy. Whew. Fuck. Fucking AC turned on, I got a damn chill down my back. Ah. Oh, good. I rather enjoy our festive times, causing great violence. Ah, damn it. Looks like this is the last one. The aroma of blood, some splattered fresh and old and growing viscous. I can already tell that there will be a collage of different blood splatters waiting for me in there. I'm excited to see the collection for myself. This one expresses brutal thoughts with such nonchalance as one muses about their next meal. Whichever may be the case, the way is open. We must move with haste. And do not hesitate for a second before disappearing into building's interest. Man, I'm impressed by your energy. Wasn't she just knocked out cold just a few minutes ago? It is sheer willpower that moves her. What other choice does she have when her superior is captured? From the name alone, I expected Young Ye's building to be much taller than just 6 floors. Building, you know. It is common naming convention in the Bat Streets. I looked up toward the rooftop of the building Hong Lu was looking at and it suddenly grew curious. What time is it right now? Need a mirror? My head doesn't actually tell time, you know. It's 2:10 in the afternoon. 2:10 in the afternoon. It's not midday, but it's not supposed to be this dark, is it? How's it this gloomy and dark at 2 in the afternoon? I'm starting to lose my sense of time in here. Things particularly dark around this area we're in. Well, compared to the smoke war days, it's still bright as sunny day. I suppose that's true. The Bat Streets of T-Corp are known to be in perpetual state of murkiness. Their machines usually discharge heavy plumes of smoke which cloud the skies. That and the constant color drainage keeps the Bat Streets of T-Corp dark and dreary. Of course, I must also inform you that the conditions have improved somewhat after the smoke war due to the various extenuating prohibitive conditions introduced by the outcome of that war that limit the production of smoke. Before the war, we have no time for idle chatter. Come on now. The smoke war. Wow, there were more blade lineage bastards left. What the hell? That last took them all out already. They weren't nothing but mewling minions. The size of their bravado ill-matched their immature skills. They foolishly decided to stand their ground instead of retreating upstairs. An electric buzz of sorts played from the radio I had stashed by clothes. Someone calling this radio? The sound became much clearer when I unfolded the antenna from the radio. LCD here. LCD here, can you hear me? Acknowledge. Come on. The voice coming from the other end of the radio was upbeat, to put it mildly, and very chaotic. Okay, I just had to press this button, right? Well, I'll talk, but it's not like you can hear. Aha! They actually tick-tock! Oh right, I called you for a reason. I'm just calling to relay a message, so don't bother responding. Yeah? Okay. We don't have much time, so let me keep it short. Remember that black steel guys you were sent to retrieve? The monolith? I'm picking up a super huge bump in the monolith signal in the area near you. That signal can force people to distort for your information. Force people to distort. We have to maintain it before that seeping signal goes completely out of control, okay? Oh, what the heck is this? Oh, my bad. I got some stuff going on over here too, you know. Anyway, I gotta keep this short. So let me just emphasize this is of the essence here. Over and out. The child dropped before any of us had a chance to say anything. She's pretty lively, huh? We don't have time to sit around, dumbfounded cluckhead, let's track on. Everyone, I think the elevator's broken. I see that you and your fellows now have a reason to hurry. I say that we break through here, their lines, and race through the stairwell. What say you? We don't have a choice, come on, let's go. Put my radio back in my pocket and begin running up the stairs. Classic end player W. Okay, let's head back. I need to check my achievements. How many did I get? 1, 2, 3. 3. What one did I get? I'm not. White. Let's see. Clears. Oh. Two levels. Thread. An EXP. How much? Only 1,000. Oh well. We are getting closer. I'll probably have to do this a lot off stream. Unfortunate. But that does make me want to check you. Let's get you some more EXP, yeah? You're so hungry, you're so hungry. I actually think we can just do elucidation real quick and we'll have enough for to justify bringing our dear compatriot. She'll be probably level 39. Being under a level isn't gonna hurt too much. We'll see how it holds up. Really. Come along. Alright. Let me clear my throat a bit. Grab a napkin I have over here. Good lord. I popped my fucking ears. Alright. Finish the job. Kill that thing faster. It would be much appreciated. There we go. Very good. Nice. Oh, we leveled up. That's actually pretty worth it because now we have plenty of energy for the rest of the Intervello. Alright. Level 39, exactly how I thought it would be. Which is fine and dandy. What are your... we just want... Let's attack on the voids. Alright. There we go. Let's see. What is your passive? You need 3. Your passive. Oh well. Back to driving. Only thing I have left is the buyer of those, so might as well fucking buy them. What does it look like? It's blue. I like blue. I'll use it. Hey, hand it back. Blue is a color I like. There we go. Oh, I think that contrasts pretty well. How nice. To the theater. Stages. Back in here. I'm getting your what is your support? Has it been helping us at all? Your support. Ah. I guess you've been helping our dear friend out a little bit to battle. Yes, enter. 1 level down is not a big enough difference for you to fuss at me, game. Oh man. Phew, seriously, the stairwell is really challenged, isn't it? Not the not the Keratomic land. I was curious, is it not? What is it? But they fill the stairwell full of weaklings who clearly don't know what they're doing. Perhaps they weren't trying to stop us from going upstairs. Perhaps they were afraid of retreating upstairs. No, it can't be. Anne's expression darkened. Maybe she had an inkling of the bad omen. Dost thou worry for thy mentor? Goofy carefully sided with a sympathetic expression. How could I not? What kind of person was Mr. Bamboo-Hatted Kim? Aindun appeared inflated, as though she were having trouble organizing her thoughts. She shook her head and sighed. He was a steadfast man. Protected what needed protecting, killed what needed killing. He was always one of the Blade lineage's finest. I dare say that he was one of the most skilled swordsmen within the lineage. A man of few words who always sought to take good care of those under his wings. If only he hadn't made that decision, my fellows would not have met such a terrible fate. Oh? Sinclair had half opened his mouth, apparently curious about what that decision might have been, when he soon realized that this was probably not the time to pry, and quietly closed his mouth. Whichever may be the case, I have no choice but to make haste. And we have no choice but to make haste with her. You're neutral, might as well do your buff up and block. Look at these fools, they ain't gonna make it. The fragile will counteract your pathetic defenses. Oh god. What does this do? Oh, blunt and pierce. Well, the thing we got, blunt and pierce, to be a usin'. She lost! No! They shall pay for its 10,000-fold. Staggered even. Pathetic. Right. Oh, you're weak to slash. that might do something. Evade. How rude. How many more? Oh, we only killed 2. How annoying. Oh, so it's holding back your fluid sac. Bloom. Oh, well. No, it's fine. It'll be okay. This is like a cursed fuck mix-up. 2 Turakumo, 2 Intorp, and then it's just like 2 randos. It would be really funny if I had like the other LCB. Like the Raja LCB, that would be funny. Do that. Make them suffer. Receive healing. Do some killing. The shiving will continue. Violets. Get javelined, idiot. Didn't even get staggered. Truly unfortunate. Schward, finish the job. That's the last one. Damage, kill him. There we go. Besides, when you get that extra EXP on her. Ooh. Mentor and Fellows 2. It's 5 more levels. Wait, let me check your thing. You are weak to slash, and these guys are using a lot of fucking slash. This is very annoying and bothersome. If we had more gloom, this wouldn't be so bad. So let's do... We'll do one who grips. You. No, yeah, we'll do that for the gloom. I'm gonna put Raja sort of on the back foot for a naturally. Now, Raja. You, Mr. Man, be replaced. Give me those money points, alright? I need it. I need it graciously. Actually, I don't. Actually. Why not? What is your passive, my man? I barely look at you. Oh, you take less damage. But it's a max 120, so it'd be 40. 40. That'd be 80. Nope, nope. It would still be more. I'd still do more doing that. You gotta watch, my man. You gotta watch. Enter. You're invited, but you gotta sit in the cuck chair. Sorry, boss. Block. He's struggling, which means he's lying. Critical. The purge. Time to see if you make him too happy. Which is always such a problem. You can't let him be happy. If he thinks too much, it'll be an issue. the fucking Sith grab she does. It draws my eye, and I think it's funny. Oh goodness, some more bloom. Go to sleep, little man. Staggers. Everyone good? Everyone happy? How many do we have left? 6. Right? Gun him down. You thought your protection would help you, but not if we shoot you in the balls. Like that. It ain't gonna do you much. Sadly, the shocking grab doesn't really do that well. I'm starting to think maybe Yuri Faust might be better for this, merely because they are they kind of bully her loadout. Anyway, kill them with the sack. If they have survivors, they won't. Time to try another solo run. Maybe. That might be funny. Maybe just for the funny, I'll try one. Just to see how it goes. Damn. Fluid sack didn't even get to go off. Yeah. Faust ain't gripping hard enough. Okay, this looks like I was gonna say a normal fight, but that number's bigger. Ah, anomalies. Alright. We're gonna do a funny. Yes. Come on, get your ego. Come along, in Claire. Time for your trip into the murder pit. I forgot. That's how I'm trying to solo Dawn run with the support passive from Yuri Faust. Gotcha. I forgot the thing. We're gonna lose out. Ow. These guys are being quite bothersome creatures. I don't like them. Why is this sanity going up? Is he just killing them too good, or what the fuck is happening? Apparently. I need to see. Wait, there's nothing. Wait, let's see. Neutral, struggling, struggling. He is such a liar. Struggling, my ass. You gonna inflict sinking? Please do. He's doing too good. He's at 45 fucking sanity. He's like a fucking yo-yo with his fucking sanity. What the fuck, man? Oh, he's gonna lose a little sanity? He needs to lose some. Just press the win rate button. Hey, Rez. Why would you fucking waste that? Why would I want to do that? Whatever. Do it. What the fuck? You know, I didn't think he would have this much fucking sanity. I can't deal with non-focused counters. Ah. My man, can you get the like negatives already? Can you like corrode already, man? Why are you so happy? We can get our A-res. Oh my god, it's this. It's that. Why? I in fact do not want that. I do not want to heal sanity. Go. Win rate time. No, win rate's causing me to lose. It's making me too happy. I'm gaining too much sanity. Kill him. Is it over? Solo Claire. Is this blood? Did we just fight the Pekatula? Yes. Appearances are rather dissimilar from what we encountered before. They appear to have grown more acute. They are evolutions of each Pekatula. The kind of Pekatula transforms and depends on the type of sin that is embodied in life, so it's no surprise there have been variations to them. We've never encountered anything like them before. Collecting the golden bows would have expedited the Pekatula's growth process. Those bows, they really have something to do with everything. Our job is starting to look a lot more serious. That reminds me, the technicolor that you're supposed to represent some kind of sin, right? Sin. My thoughts grow distant all of a sudden. No, the sinners grow distant while my thoughts grow nearer. Their voices grow muffled. The word sin feels oddly unfamiliar today. It appears that they have been lost their. It appears they have lost their sense of self. Their original forms now forgotten to self. Aren't distortions kind of dissimilar to that? So people become distortions, some people become Pega-Cola. I wonder what the difference is. I think I know. Planted in the hearts of all are seeds with ever-present potential to bloom. Thinking a manager? What'd you say? Val talked over you so I couldn't hear. You would allow me to continue maintaining the sense of self even at times that street zest would cause one to evolve into a distortion, and when the light of that day descends upon the hearts of every human, blooming the seeds buried deep within. Manager? Dante? You okay there, buddy? You okay? If one's devoured by the sins, they are reborn in the form of their images reflecting, dreamt by those who are nothing. Dante? Is Dante distorting? If one withstands, yet their sins, the heart. What the hell, Clockhead? What in the bloody hell are you talking? I ill like the sound of that. Has something gone awry with their prosthetic head? Yet if one seeks to bear the shell of their original hearts, ego, is that what you were speaking of? And in a world perceived through their own, the shall be unveiled to their egos, melt into by of sin. They're starting to talk a bit like my manager, your head. Taking a manager, your head is on fire. Oh, what a blaze. I think they're about to explode. Only those who can define their own. Boy, we've got to do something before Clockhead bites it. Donny, bright ideas, lass. I know what to do. Only those who are awakened to their own. Duh, 'tis scorching. Had I thought that manager Esquire's flaming head was merely for style, for I had not once felt such heat from it. Faust, what if they accidentally activate the self-destruct sequence? The heat, if we don't douse it now, it's going to melt everything around them. Yes, the operating principles are the same. Dante is, via the golden bows, connected to the roof of the sapling planted in the subterranean area of the headquarters, which is to say that who gives a shite about bows? We've got to douse the flames on his head. Water. Does Nay have a water? He wants to make haste and douse the flames. Sometime later. Ugh. Pray tell, art thou recovered? My eyes, by any that is, opened slowly. I was lying on the ground, surrounded by the sinners. What happened? You not recall what transpired? I guess I don't. I do remember walking up the stairs and suddenly feeling really dizzy. Tell your manager, you must visit a workshop to get that looked at as soon as we return. Huh? A workshop? Did I malfunction or something? Don't talk about them like you're talking about some machine. Either way, there anything we can do about it would just happen, not here. We can discuss this later once we return. What just transpired does not seem to possess any hindrance to our mission. Indu, where is... She is advanced without us. While I remain curious yet concerned about your condition, we must reconvene before the situation calls for urgency. Okay. There's a lot that you understand, but we're in the middle of an operation. Let's deal with this first. Sinclair, you finally got your 100%. Did I EX it? I did. Okay. Dark Cloud. Not doing that again. Could be funny. Or I need a different passive. No. What about you? Oh. But that requires ownership of things, so not worth it. Anyway. Do that. Dante's dodging a little bit of madness. Oh, you're the other guy I have the announcer pack for. Why did I have the break now? Why now? There's a nervous-looking man on the top of the stairs of the uppermost floor of the building. I could immediately tell that this man was unlike any of the foe we face in the building. Better be quiet in there. I hope that thing at least stays put. He kept looking into his watch as though he was expecting something awful to come out of that door. His garb, which highly resembles the turret with Lance standard outfit, suggests he is a relevant man. Any foe we face, then. That Sinclair need. Uh-oh. I just realized I forgot to take the lantern off. Uh-oh. Alright. Oh, he'll be fine. We have Faust to keep him sane. You wish to hunt the blade lineage very well. Here I stand before you, face my blade. Yes, I suppose this means that my men are all dead, huh? I'd toss you into that office if I could, but the merchandise is still in there. Ah, come on. Suppose I got no choice but to fight. At least allow me to introduce myself, then you can tell me who you are. Name's Jun, captain of the boys you killed. Aindun Salso from the lineage of blades, a follower of Mentor Bamboo-Hatted Kim. All the way before the door falls silent as though Tom went. The two warriors draw blades, begin to take cautious steps, as though they are attempting to gauge the distance between each other. Huh? There's a sudden flash. When I came to my senses, the pair suddenly switched sides, facing away from each other. The outcome of this clash? Come on, that's it, huh? Missing appears to have been Aindun's defeat. She fell to her knees. I mean, I was just getting started. I'm surprised you even had any energy left for that attack. He's been fighting the Turret-Clan hitsmen on the front lines before we even had a chance to catch up. No wonder she's exhausted. Faust is enough. Let's remind you that she was on the verge of death not too long ago. She has overexerted herself. When are the rest of you gonna fight me too? This hardly seems fair, me against all of you. This John rested his blade on the shoulder of an annoyed scowl. I can tell from a single slash that he wasn't going to go down easy. Well, I don't like we're all ganging up against one guy, but got one loud ass clock for a head. What even is that? Is that some local T-Corp plot shaped prosthetic fashion or something? It is a clock, right? You there. Is the clock head on time? Hey, what do you think? That clock ain't for telling time. Huh? Then what'd you decapitate yourself for? What a useless clock. You don't kill him? Oh, then. Any of you got a timepiece? A clock watch, anyone? My stupid watch broke again. Sinners wordlessly began to surround Jin. I guess not. Are you even wearing a watch? You must be insane, sauntering about without a timepiece. Even if I did, I would hardly find it within myself to show it to thee. You're all really getting on my nerves. You know what? That's it. I'd be deep into shit if I let anyone in there anyway. So come and get me, I'll cut you down if it's the last thing I do. Hey, I thought he was on his own. He has friends? Bastard. He thought he could evade. He got punched in the balls. Have fun! He only tells Doomsday. Oh god. Fuck you mean fun? It's just one guy. How bad can it be? You will see. Well, you will see. Alright. He's gonna show up at the end. Alright. Yeah, this will be fine. I can't wait to see what wacky bullshit he does. What wacky bullshit he'll do. He'll fucking tase my balls in the fight pit. All seems fine. What do you even need for your Lotus? Oh, you need more gloom. We are sorely lacking. Not gloom. Envy? No. Yes. Not gloom. I think it's no. Gluttony. Whatever. Whatever the case may be. The dripping. More nails. You know, you will know it's bad when there's memes of it. Oh God. Well, there's the guy. See how this fucking goes. Let's top off our health, eh? Faust? Raja. No, I don't have to do this manually. I'm gonna do this. I want Raja to get her buff up. That. That. You're done. Yeah, you'll get Juned. Not reading is death. Fucking fine, I'll read. He does a lot of bleed. The target has bleed. Bleed. Apply slash to all allies until this unit and blade 2 power. Bleed. Combat start. If the main target has 10 plus bleed, attack weight plus 1. CLS P. With the target has 7 plus bleed. Deal more damage at bleed. Ah, add 1 more coin for every other surviving ally. I see. I see. Fluid sect. Huh? 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 Excuse me? Excuse me? You. Fucking see. Interesting. Intriguing. Quite the moment. And he got paralyzed. Cool. Do that. You hit him with an ego attack, he claims your kneecaps. I see. Fucking paralyze. Get paralyzed back, asshole. Not great. That's a lot of staggers, boss. Not cool. McFucking good luck. Odds, not good. My face when Jun does Jun things. I don't think I'm winning this one. Here's another painful thing. It's die cut. Ouch. Yeah. Right. Let's fucking go, baby! Let's fucking go! Good fucking luck, boys! Risked it for the biscuit! Dead. Dead. God damn it. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Hey losers. Our top losers tonight. Well, dead fucking luck. Yep, dead. It's dead. Okay. All right. I was quite the unfortunate turnaround. Faust. You. We need you. But clear the selection. We need this up. Where do I need that, Faust? This. And what do we need for your yeah. We're gonna bring you, Mr. Man. You and you. Good luck, boys. I know the dragon didn't kill. Alright, Stip. I love this game because, you know, it's like the difficulty curve. It's nice and fine, and then there's the wall. Quite rude. Every time Jun attacks, we need to add a giant metal clang sound in post. It's fucking the like a pipe smash sound effect every time we fucking hit somebody. What are we lacking for you? Gloom. I'll get you more gloom. This fight would be so much easier if it was focused. I can imagine. Good lord. We're gonna launch this before he shows up so we could keep everybody as topped up as fucking possible. Before he finds the need to eviscerate us. Roger, why the fuck do you lose now? Now's not the time for you to be fucking up. There he is. Time to be more careful. Do that. Struggling. That's a myth. That. Dead? Dead. Eh? Hey! Oh. Slow him the fuck down. All right. That. Selective breathing. It gives. We're gonna go for this one. All right. Go! Get his ass! He lost. But the follow-up didn't. He staggered. Come on. We have won. We have defeated the June. Now let's converse for a moment. Aang seems to have recovered somewhat as we fought. She bound Jung with a rope before throwing him to the ground. I did not expect a mere captain to know why your organization has put up a bounty on our heads, but I cannot quite place the reason you were standing guard before this room. It was as though you were protecting our mentor from us of all people. Wait, it wasn't just you, was it? Every Kurakuma clan filth we killed on our way up to this floor stood in our path like they were protecting something with their lives. Fine, here's the truth then. We're the victims here. Whatever do you mean? You guys really have a way of pushing my buttons, huh? We weren't part of the party pursuing you or cutting you down. That was none of my business. You're just one of the many syndicates or organizations that were unlucky enough to have been on the Thumb's shit list. Our run-in was just a coincidence. We were ordered by the Thumb to stand guard next to the Black Steel here, that's all. Everyone was on edge because we were supposed to transport it elsewhere pretty soon. And that's when you Blade Lineage bastards appeared out of nowhere. Out of nowhere? I see. So this is where our mentor is awakened. You sound like you know something that I don't. Can't say I ever heard of such a tech that could blip people into existence just like that. Though they were using a singularity or something. Besides, the Blade Lineage never had a chance. Our numerical advantage was insurmountable. Of course. You had your friends cornered and we had no trouble cutting them down until there were all but 3 of you left standing. And all of a sudden your boss's eyes began to glow and he cut down everyone around him. It was a one-sided slaughter. What then? Got that right, Lineage, Cherokee Clan. It didn't matter. He cut through everyone. So what the hell was I supposed to do, huh? What were we supposed to do? I'm the captain, the lives of my men, a responsibility I have to save them somehow. So I stayed behind to guard the door while my men guarded the entrance to this building. What other choice did I have? Ah shit, delivery deadline's coming up. I'm finished. This won't end with me having to cut off a finger or two, damn it. Yeah. Angdun struck the back of Jun's neck with a swift, precise, and dropped him to the floor. Angdun, that man had already been subdued, whatever douse. I had merely put him to sleep. He would have caused us trouble had he attempted to enter that room while he was conscious. I must talk to the mentor, see him with my own eyes. Have you gone deaf, Lash? Your boss will cut down anyone who gets too close. No, that cannot be. Dante, we can infer that what information we have gathered that... Yeah, I agree. There's a powerful aura coming from behind that door. I can sense it. Our mentor. Angdun's hand trembled as they wrapped around the doorknob. We must prepare for battle. I know that our mentor, Bamboo-Hatted Kim, will do no such thing. She slammed the door open, and only came face to face with a distortion. Another victory. Ringe on their behalf. Two more. Clear within 10 turns, oh boy. I shall keep the same team. It worked quite well. Mentor, what is this? I recognize these wounds. These are your techniques. How could you put your blade to our fellows? Attempting to communicate seems futile. The pitch black flames lingering behind the man she called Bamboo-Hatted Kim, her mentor. Something had devoured him. There was something in his eyes. Fiendish malevolence. I could definitely sense it. That was a distortion. Cease your beastly hauls and talk to me. Please say something. Boy, don't get too close. The distortion unsheathed its blade. The blinking eye had sensed that something had entered its range. That stance, you're really gonna kill? Get out of the way. Angdun stood there confused. Sinclair urgently hurled himself in her direction. In a brief moment, the distortion's blade descended upon them as though dissected the very space they inhibited. I surmised that Sinclair had entered the distortion's range as well. And we had no choice but to suppress it. We tensed up, sensing the changing atmosphere. We slowly raised our weapons. Alright. Next fight. Here's the Monolith. A focus fight, oh boy. You are incapable of defending yourself, how nice. Favored, that's good. Neutral. Favored. Opposed. Not cool, bro. Sucks. Gain poise. Well, what are your odds like this? Not good. Well, good luck. I'll let the Faust, oh, Fury Faust helps you. Struggling. Control. Raja. Well, get your buff up. The power of negative coins too. Oh, he's negative coin boy. That doesn't look good. That doesn't bode well. Fuck. Negative coin versus negative coin. Let's go. Alright. Roger. Alright. Deal with that one. No, we'll do you last. Can you defend yourself? Yes. You defend yourself. Yes. Intlayer. You know what must be done. Faust. Swordman. Alright, do that. Go for it. Damn. You rolled too good. Try this again. And this again, dear friend, dear pal. Able to defend yourself? Vaguely. Raja. Bitch. That one. Neutral. Not right. Fight. Ooh. That was not a good one. Those sword lads. Hammerman can also help. Oh, he's staggered. Get his ass. And now he's back up, and he is very mad. That needs to be dealt with. Dang, oh, dang shields. I'd like to prevent whatever the fuck that is. Can anybody do that? Perhaps so. Okay, we got 2 who can do it. Favored. Alright, 413 or 416. You do that. Which attacks are on you? Roger, can you eat that one? To claim their bones. We'll see. It's this one. It's this one. You can defend yourself. The other 3 are going after our boy here. So deal with that one. That one. Deal with that one, and you get your buff up. That did the MD that made me mad. Now I'm gonna run a 4-center team. Oh? No! He lost! Hey, that was pretty good. To cut their bones. You lost, Heathcliff! Fuck! Roger's not doing much fucking better. Real cool. We'll save Roger. If he dies, that's fine. It's his job to die. We can try. You force sinner. I mean, I think that's probably a good idea. I don't know. Did we stagger him? Did we save our boys? We did. Damage. Do all the damage we can. We won! Oh, thank goodness we won. First try, baby. It was never in question. First try, let's go! Woo! Yeah, you said it. Yeah, he was doing his job. Fucking Don did the most damage. Fucking Don. Saying dang auto tray, yeah. Yeah, and he was the ID that if he would have died, that would have been perfectly fine. It's his job to die. Oh, it's a fucking dungeon. I was hoping it wouldn't be a dungeon. God damn it. I hope it's not a long dungeon. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I gotta pee. I've been drinking lots of fluids. Counteract this weird feeling. I'm back. Before you go to bed, you're gonna have to fight him again. Until next time. Piss! Fuck! Ah! Is it a long dungeon? Is it a super long dungeon, guys? Or is it just, or is it a short dungeon? It is already late. I don't really want to do it tonight. I might do it tomorrow. And also level up my voice a little bit. What do you have to say? I'm giving you guys like 2 minutes to say something. It's one floor? Okay. If it's one floor, yeah, I'll do it. Bamboo-hatted Kim kneeled and caught his breath. Something began to shimmer behind him. This is a dungeon, a mirror dungeon of the Fathoms. This is just like the ding-dong bars and friars, right? Huh? Depends if you're lucky or not. Damn. It's in bongs, Striker. In bongs. He has already entered the dungeon. So we've got to follow the bloke. Yeah, we were to secure distortion as well, so an immense heavy sensation emanates from within that space. That monolith has to be somewhere in there too. Let us follow. While she was clearly dumbfounded by the turn of events, I could tell that she was determined to see this to an end. We had nothing more to add. Advancing. This place is taking the likeness of Estorp. Not just anywhere in Estorp. You call this place the Fathoms of Ego? It appears that Mentor Bamboo-hatted Kim's memories are affecting this place. Is there aught from his past that you are aware of? No, nothing in detail. I don't believe I have the right to delude a depiction of his past based on hearsay either. You might find a good gift combo. You might not. Oh boy. When he appeared so suddenly at this building, I don't suppose he had much trouble tutting down this Cherokee henchman. I am certain he was flanked by the competent men and women. It would not have mattered how many henchmen they threw against him. Nothing short of a Cherokee clan officer would have given him trouble. In fact, it's mice who would have been able to cut down hundreds of their men on his own. But not all those who accompanied Master Bamboo Kim were as powerful as he. His capabilities lie far beyond our own. His fellows must have fallen one by one before the onslaught of Eternal Shaman and henchmen. And I cannot help but imagine that sight would have made a rather tragic event in his past, an unpleasant event that likely shook Mentor Kim to the shore. Rusty muzzle and smort in wire. That alone fits numerous criteria to make right for a manifestation of distortion. He was in the very receptive state to the monolith's influences as well. These are the old fusion recipes, unlike the MD. I see. So that is how the Mentor became beholden to his blade, like a fiend. Yet still, how could he? When he remained wordless and advanced, his dude despondently muttered to herself. It was all silent, save for the sound of our shoes lightly pressing into the soft soil beneath our feet. Oh God. Ah. Random? We go random, we camp. Let's see. Bleed team again? No. Not really a bleed team. God. Not even our rupture team. We're Gamba. We gonna Gamba. Fracture blade. Let's see. Damn, smoking wires are picked. I didn't get this rigged. And I didn't even pick it. Alright, you. We're not gonna be able to use them, so we need to be able to use the passives. Let's bring you. Yes, I know, but I'm not bringing them all. Not enough fight. Ah. Oh, look, a boss. Perhaps I've made a mistake. I do not care much. We will. Yes, I have. C'est la vie. No. You're struggling. Don't lie to me. So this team isn't really a bleed one. You need at least 5 centers of the same status to activate the really strong gifts. Yeah. The downside is that fucking June? Huh. Mistakes. Downside is, I don't have like the level up. They're not leveled up like the lads, so that's very unfucking fortunate. Jesus. Already a bad time. He fucking lost. He lost with his ult. Distorting? Cool! Cool, boss! Let's fucking go! The horse is losing. I think I've already fumbled this dungeon. I didn't think Mr. Bossman would have been Kim. Bye, Don. Death is so fun. Bro distorted and lost every clash. Yeah. I'm yeah. Yeah. Let's try this. Let's rework the team. Boss, let's rework the team. Let's try this again. Want to know a trick for Jen? Yes? This rusty muzzle. There's a rusted muzzle. Ugh. Best poise diff. Poise? Oh, nebulizer? I don't know. Up. 4-leaf clover. Braun steals a counter, so if you defend, he can't hit you, I see. Alright. Well, we got poise, so why not? I think we're gonna leave that other one out, boss. Shouldn't be like, wrong, rules of Bat Street's death beam. Alright. How about we just not fight him this time? Oh, thank you for the follow, Roma Host. Rules of Bat Street's death beam. Oh, God. Let's see. This will be fine. It'll totally be fine this time. Haha. Bugman? Pat pat? Enter. Should I go in after him again, or should I not risk everything on him? I can totally handle it. I say lying. So man. So yeah, defend with defenders and try and only. Okay. Try this again. If they are weak to slash. You. And G. Let's try that. Let's try that arrangement. There's the rat. Well, he's not using his counter, so we're good. Alright. Go. I think. I don't. Yeah, it's purple. Stop rolling good, buddy. Okay, he doesn't have his counter up. Stop lying. You fucking messaged me. No. Oh, buddy. I'm messaging. They're asking me for 3D printing. Do that. Better odds. Good luck. Ugh. Defend. Man, Don kind of eating shit. Damn, homie almost went McFucking blind. All right, Bug Man. All right, no better odds there, unfortunately. All right, do not do that. Struggling, as is your nature. Oh. Oh. Never mind. Alright, fuck it. Let's go, boss. Let's go. Yeah. I don't think it's, oh, he's staggered. How nice. Aha. Huh. Let's hope this was fucking worth it. Okay. Now he must unleash all the heads and clear on him. Yep. Oh, you know what? I fucking guess. Fine, it's fine. This must be a tavern. Pointing finger. No, I don't say. What does it even matter to you? A blade is a weapon made for cutting, and the right way to use a blade is to slash with it. You know what you're talking about? Stab a single point with all your might, and your foe will surely fall. Taking 2 days to get up. If I best way to wield the sword. All right. Right, slashing is the way to go when wielding a blade. What's the correct answer here, guys? What's the correct answer here? We're already. A lot of our slash team is fucking dead. Don't worry, the backups are still alive. We still have the 2 backups. 2.5. Let's just do the check. Alright. Lesser pride. Go for it, homie. Hand it over. Rusted hilt. That's nice. Cool. Cool, boss. Tells you what to say. True. This is odd. This mist is... I don't know what happened, but a thick layer of mist is ascended all around us. As the sinners begin to loudly bid of each other, I realized that there was something hazy standing in our way. Is that thing dancing? Strange dress and gracefully. Thought I did. What do you do with it? Bleed or poise? Well, let's try to get fuck you poise, I guess. I'm suddenly foreshadowing the dungeon boss. I see. Go. Good lad. It's the teeth. He staggered away and gently lowered it to their side, the tip pointing towards the ground. The thing giggles at his peers, somehow finding the situation humorous, and left behind a broken blade. Neat. Cool. Enter. Okay. Otis. Let's yeah, no. Sorry, boss. Just wanted to have been player more. Doing this in hard mode was actually hard. Oh boy. Oh brother. Hey! Oh! Oh no! Oh! Oh! Oh yeah. Oh! Uh-oh! Oh no. Well then. Ren. Well then, I wasn't. You just there, bro. You think you have a T? Yeah, he's not even targeting the enemy. It's real cool, man. Ooh. Ooh. They're just bad. I suggest giving up. Yeah. Yeah. Not not cool, boss. Enter. Yeah. Yeah. Ego jumps there, and there's like, fuck the team. Get him killed. Alright, have fun. Good luck. He's hungry. You're not evading. At least he did more damage. Staggered. What are you doing? Oh my god. He's being bullied! What is this? Can't even defend himself! Brother! What the fuck? Gotta be fucking kidding me. No, this is fucking ridiculous. Oh, that's when the whole run is over. Alright, gang, let's go. Fine. Who said we needed a player? I refuse to give up. Fine. Chat, what ideas have? Like, are they good? Oh, brother, you're looking at what you saw on my team are the best ones I have. Nah. I'll show you. I'll show you the ones I have that are. This team is all the ones I have at the highest levels I got. Otherwise, I'll need to grind levels. Oh lord, does someone need a manager? I might have to borrow some support, but didn't let me bring in any supports. Be fine. I'll get to the restroom, it'll be all nice and dandy. Sadly, this is Intervello that doesn't allow support, yeah. Look, I beat the fucking coupon man without supports. I could get through a fucking dungeon without fucking supports, god damn it. Oh, that's correct. Didn't even fucking die from the burst. Yeah. There. All right. This team can make it. It's fine. It'll be fine. Roma, I want you to know that I've only rolled three 3-star characters. 3-0 characters. I've only rolled 3 3-0 characters. One of them was from a guaranteed 3-0. The other 2 were G Corp Gregor. I rolled him twice. I've rolled about as many announcers as I've rolled IDs. That's why he's up tie 4. Yeah, I had no options. I just got fucking Gripper Faust, and I got him from the free ID again after logging in for a week. Oh god, yeah, might be. Yeah, no. I'm gonna avoid this next fight. We're going here. We're here. It's long sun fence. The 2 travelers are carrying blades. I pity the people here. Well, the decision on the wing is absolute for its feathers. There's very little they can do about it. I mean, they're not from around here. Make their way here? That's too much. The wing cares not, but the fluttering it wings. All else becomes insignificant. It sounds like they're talking about the current escort. More outsiders, I see. How convenient. No, you're not where at all. You do not appear to be peasants seeking to make some cash in the chaos of Bat Streets either. Yeah, it's peak. Please. What do you outsiders think of the current climate? How should we answer this? To say this is having small pride in large-scale conflicts. Alright, let's see our odds, baby. Alright. High odds, though. No! Hey, Claire! You fumbled it! No. If I set the drawing for the molar-ish, oh god. Go down here so I have options. Let's go, gang. Heathcliff. Heathcliff. Ow! Ah, fuck! I tried to hit my fucking the arm of my chair and I slammed my elbow to my desk. Ow! Wait? How did Interlater? When we sent him in on his own to activate his fucking ego gift, they immediately killed him the next turn. He got bull. They immediately killed him the next turn. That's not cool. Alright. Roger, get your buff up if they're not gonna, you know, fight you like warriors. God damn it. 2 staggers. Tell me, Studio, are you prepared for the ultimate bone flaming experience? Which one is that? Was Coupon Man not enough? You'll see, oh boy. Nope. Someone died. No, they're not dead. Okay. Roger, kill. Please, we need this W right fucking now. Fucking evaded. Okay. We turn this around. We turn this around. But they were blood fiend, so I was fine. Ishmael, if you fumble this, you die. It's that simple. But you didn't. You didn't fumble it. Kill him. Rip his balls off right now. Wait! Fuck! I missed a chance to get some heal. No, I'll be able to do it next fight. It's fine. It's fine. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that focus battle. Fine. I just thought I'd make it to there. I just thought I'd make it there. We're almost there. We're gonna throw in Otis for meat shielding. We're throwing in Otis for insurance purposes. We do not. I thought we would have enough. I thought we would be able to do the thing, and we were not. Very cringe. Please, don't die. Hold your shit together, dies. Streamer is dying live in Limbus, yeah. You know, I feel like that would be something that would actually happen in the fucking setting. You know, it's just like someone fucking dies streaming. Stream their death, eaten by a whale in fucking in the Great Lake because they were doing a surfing challenge. Yeah. How are your defense odds? Well, you can try. Do that so you can get your buff up. Good luck. What are you missing for fluid? I'm not sure. I should check. Faust, what are you missing? Purple. We'll have enough. I'll have enough for fluid. You're struggling? That is your nature in this fight, I'm sorry to say. Okay. Fluids. Use your good fluids. And maybe we have a chance. Speed's not higher, I'm sorry to say. Fluids. She's level 1. I see. I am maybe an unwise decision. That sounds like an unwise decision. You must invest. To the shop. The dispenser hums in the air. I know what we want. We all also know what it wants. Ugh. Take that. Homeward. Lord, he's approaching rapidly. He'll be fine. Go to the healing room. I fucked up. I fumbled it. All has been lost. The run, I fumbled it at the fucking end. I double fumbled it. Okay. May the Lord forgive me for my fuck up. Let us engage in battle. Base Otis jump scare. So that thing behind him is indeed, that is the monolith. The artifact that entered his fathoms the moment imbued him with strength. That manor must be where the Minotaur's last protectee resided before he departed Estorp. Such a massacre. Minotaur, was this tarnished the memory that has haunted your dreams, your waking hours for so long? Yet the deaths of our dear fellows? Tears begin to well none. Again, something murmurs in my head. Is this bamboo-headed Kim's past? A somber voice stretched with woe echoes in my mind. I hope you enjoy your ultra bone flaming experience. For a fleeting moment, I once had this thing people called honor. Vile men whose hearts had been consumed by evil oft approached virtuous officials to seek harm. And I consider it an honorable deed to be a protector of the virtuous, to hew those who sought harm against them. Yet to be virtuous in the world of the vicious was to be prey to this merciless world. And for such overwhelming might of the vicious, the irrevocably corrupt officials, my strength was inconsequential. I had little choice but to leave that Estorp, cradling my broken spirit alongside my fellows. I have left my starred honor behind this land in failure. We've become vagabonds, lost and wandering and weary, aimless drifters without a place to call their home. They will die before the bone flaming, I feel like. No, it's not a might, they will. I see you have so little faith. I begin to fall apart. I've already failed once. What is to say I'm not failing my dear fellows once again? The least I could do is help them lead a stable life. Yet that invitation I received only led them to their demise. In the end, I failed my mission, I failed my honor, I failed my dear fellows. Again, I am returned to the land of my failure. The voice continued to murmur, but it's fallen into a low growl, a quite incoherent rumbling. I can't help but feel a bit of sympathy at his suffocating, really painful past. That's exactly why we have to face him, free him from this distortion. Nice, we're putting an end to this right here, right now. Yep, it appears that we have no choice. Aang's grown far too agitated to function properly in this battle. It's all up to us now. Every still is one coin, remember that. That's very important. Hi, Oopsie Doodles, how are you doing? Okay. This doesn't seem too bad. I'm doing alright, how are you? I've been fumbling this dungeon real bad. For this event, I've been going on for way longer than I thought I would. It's not going well. Notice, surely you can defend yourself, right? Surely you can defend yourself, right? They're thinking I'm gonna die before my bones get claimed. That's how little faith they have in me. I will win. I hope. This is Intervello III. This is the event. This is the most recent event. This takes place between Canto 5 and 6. Wait. I mean, that's... Otis won't be able to defend yourself. You could just offset his evade by your defend. Oh, it'll be fine, I say, lying. This is just like the standard Intervello 3. I don't know. Oh, his health. He got a lot more health this time. Cool. Yeah, this is... I think before you go into Canto 6, this is the recent event. Go. Battle him, my swordsman. And time lady. That that was pretty good. That was actually decent. I'm off the bed until next time. All right. Good night, Chaos. You notice a hard detail about his coins? That he's negative. I felt like I barely scratched him. Yeah, he's not the negative coins. Ooh, 5 push-ups. Oh, couldn't leave without rubbing it in, huh? Gotcha. Josh darns it. Oh boy. Feel your joy at that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 5 push-ups. Do that. Okay, I'm off now. Good night. 5 sit-ups. Oh, you rat. Okay, that one. Let me do this. Yeah, do that. Sit-ups. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Might as well do them at the same time as all the fun stuff. Whew. Oh yeah. We staggered him. All right, boys, get his ass. Roger, hit him with the winder. The streamer's doing surprisingly well so far. Woo, 110? That was good. Alright. There's gonna be another phase, isn't there? There's gonna be another phase, and I'm just being too comfortable. There is. God damn it. Alright. Oh, Destiny, you defend yourself against one of these. Alright, that one. That one. Raja. Favored. Let's make sure Faust doesn't get hurt. And the Bone Flame experience is at your doorstep. Oh boy. The Bone Flaming experience. What a nice thing to hear. He got a knee status effect. I am on my knees. Let me get my chair back. So I can sit back down. Otis? Nice clash. Alright. Oh, he's in the Madden. Okay. Let's try this. Struggling. Is somebody not struggling? How about this? Okay, good. Do that. Somebody deal with that one. That. Deal with that, I guess. Struggling, cool. Faust. Deal with that one. That one. Okay. We'll see if I'm lucky or not. Unopposed, yeah, just hit that. Unopposed, just fucking hit that. Go for it. Jesus. No. No. Didn't even get a shot. God damn it. God. All of that for that. It's Jover. I have to I can't win. I don't have anyone left to fight. Oh, God. I might just have to. I think I have to just forfeit the dungeon because these three ain't doing it. All right, they ain't doing it. They're just filler. Yeah, might as well. To the window. All right. I'll go down the list. I'll let you see what I got. The Sinners. This is who I got for Yi Sang. This is what I got for Faust. Well, this is what I have for Don. A lot of options. This is what I have for. This is what I have for Yushu, not the Don. This is what I have for Yushu. This is what I have for Marisol. Oh my goodness. So I got for Hong Lu. Oh, the foolishness. This is who I got for Heathcliff. Give you a good moment to look at that. This is what I got for Ishmael. Pat. I suppose I'm not the luckiest man in the world after all. This is what I got for Radia. 100 and... This is after this is 160 rolls, by the way, for all of these. This is what I have for Sinclair. Two. This is what I have for Otis. You have another ego for Sinclair? Yeah, no, I got that from the oh yeah, I got one of these from... I rolled one, I think I got the other one from the Battle Pass. Chic. I got a leveler. Declared duels. Chica. Use your passive. Haste. Yeah, I used Ring one earlier for a mirror dungeon. And then here's my Gregor. I want you to know I rolled this fucking Gregor like 7 times. I rolled him 7 fucking times. The fucking rat. Distraction history. Bastards. 15 days. Wait, what? Yeah, what? Why do you have so much lunacy? Because I'm saving. I've been, I'm saving lunacy for the Art Knights event. I want to make sure I get what I want. Besides, even if I do a bunch of rolls, I do have distraction tickets. I also have a ton of boxes, so I can just outright buy somebody if I need them. They're trying to get me to earlier. Wait, what? Yeah? I used some of them. I had more. I just don't know what I want to get. Hold on, let me do some math real quick. I think they were trying to get me to get, try to spin boxes to get ring yang. Or maybe I can get another Turbo Clan. Paralyze. Man, Paralyze would be pretty cool. That one might not be bad. Sloosh. If you roll from every box 3 shards, it's about... Yeah. Good math. The... Lineage? Oh, that's Sinclair. Hmm. I almost thought, Do you have Ishmael? I do not believe I do. I do not. Where is the Ishmael? That might be worth it. Assault. Okay, that's the La Mancha land stuff, I see. Very unfortunate. Oh, I want you to know, I also rolled those 2. I rolled those 2 announcers. What have I like to build? Mostly, I did like Rupture runs in Mirror Dungeon. I've been playing around with Bleed and learning that this was the best Bleed I had. Extract season 5. Season 5 Ishmael. Oh, that's where she is. I do not have her, but I could probably get her. And also give me another 2-month plan. I mean, I already have KK Heath leveled up, so it probably wouldn't be bad to get that Ishmael up. Alright. Let's spin Gamba and spin we would have to spend a lot of boxes on that. You only need 3 KK IDs for their gifts, yep. KK IDs, I got fucking plenty. No, you're not KK. You're Blade Lineage. You're KK. You're KK. I don't have your KK. I got him. I got you. Those 2. They just need to be leveled up. I mean, I would like a replacement for this Ishmael because, it's okay. Dispense. Let's see. Fuck it. I know, this is Blade Lineage, but still, it fits. Yes, I did notice that. But I've been putting it in the back for the extra points anyway. Mirror Assault just makes me sad. Let's see. Downside is I don't have any XP stuff left. I barely had I had to grind a little bit just to get Faust up to level 39. I am out of level up materials. Dear old Fausty. And Blade Lineage, friendo here. But the passives are still good. Ring Otis fits better. Alright. Alright, let's fucking Gamba. Not 1,000. God, no. Where is... Which one is Ishmael? As an unproud owner of art, I can feel only a few of his IDs roll good, and yeah. Is this one Ishmael's? Yes. I gotta make sure I didn't like fuck up and click on the wrong one. I would have been very sad if I did that. Alright, let's just middle right. Yep. 200. Not enough. I'm still short. I rolled all twos. I rolled all twos, I realized. Huh? What, fucking excuse me? Fucking exactly 200. 195. Okay. That's enough. It's season 5. KK Clan Captain. Alright. Yeah, that's crazy mid. Perfectly mid even. Alright. Alright. Time to get the Ishmael that started a subreddit war. Ask the Elite Business later until I clean my blade. Streamer borrowed some luck, it seems. Borrowed? I don't feel like that's borrowed luck. Oh boy. Artwork. How do you like my my ID? How do you like my job ID? What is it then? Stolen. I accept your challenge. Yeah. Because Gregor, you know, just has to be a big loser. Gregor fumbled his fucking job. Showdown. I see. Okay, now I have to actually get the level up materials. You know what, actually, where is it? You, up tie. We're gonna grab that right now. Yes. I will have a sword team soon. Smile. You get some wish for Kanto too. Captain, about the... My deepest apologies, I did not realize that you were cleaning the Hanu. Don't worry about it. You must have had something important to report. If you don't, then I suppose I might delay cleaning my blade until later. It's about the library, ma'am. You just saved your life. I was just kidding, of course. I didn't have very high expectations anyway, but there was nothing new about our former captain this time either. When we first heard the news of her disappearance, we wondered if she pissed off the wrong capo of the thumb or something. We always got so worried about her whenever she had to interact with the thumb. She got very distinct lack of filter. When we heard from the thumb that she hadn't stopped by to pay her tributes, we realized that she had been done in by that library. Yeah, the entire city must know about the library now. It's not like the Turakuma clan's short on people in the case. Well, we haven't been able to hear a peep about that library. What if it's just a rumor? Are you implying that the former captain has abandoned our syndicate? I suppose that could also be an explanation. She's not the kind of person to go quietly in some ditch. I can't think of any other reason she might disappear like this without a trace. We did hear that the site of the former L-Torb has suddenly turned into an empty lot, but that's quite the ridiculous news as well. Captain, I understand that it hasn't been too long since the Sakazuki ceremony, but it's not exactly rare for someone to just disappear like that, especially in our line of work. This is me how this happened, but you must seal yourself for our syndicate. I can't stop the search now. While I take your words into account, but you are our captain now. My blade is still slick with blood. I wonder if I can get some more use out of it before I clean it fully. Allow me to excuse myself. I did think that the position would be mine were it ever become vacant for whatever reason, but I don't think it'd happen this soon, or abruptly for that matter. No instructions on what to do, my responsibility are. When I walked into this room after that hasty encounter at the succession ceremony, the blade alone marked with 4 characters signified the 34th reading. I did sort of look forward to receiving this blade. Wonder if I'd be bestowed with one once I rose to the ranks, but now that I have it in my hands, it just feels like a burdensome sense of duty, especially without knowing what I'm supposed to be doing here. I was curious about the dark, ruthless world of syndicate that low-ranking underlings would never dream, but all I'm doing every day is staring at documents like a middle manager of an office. Only some disaster would happen so I can get some fresh air. Oh, the desk talent entertainment to focus as I sat there. My limited in the lack of action. The gathering of the thumbs subsidiaries was in 3 days. Looks like I'll get to see some blood soon. So now I didn't get for nothing. Alright, 3 days later. Captain? Didn't you get all giddy and reward yourself another layer of enhancement tattoos when I became a captain? How come you're already reduced by bloody powder ragged flesh? There's a shitload of them. I did quite alright considering the odds, didn't I? That same guy who presently gave me a snart was also gave me a 90-degree bow when he first joined the syndicate, going on and on about how he always worshipped me as a superior. Now we passed him any shit about respect. Now that's hardly the time to be facetious. Yeah, whatever you say. If I'd zipped up and acted all serious, you would have stolen me for trying too hard to look cool. True. It's the same old lass, ain't ya? I heard him falling and playing his face on the floor, but I don't turn around. I don't look back. He might be a dumbass, but he's one tough bastard. But as his captain, in return for his services, why do you think you no-name rabbles to surpass Turakuma clan by making an alliance? I suppose I'll have to make sure my underlings' efforts weren't for nothing. They did clear a path to their syndicate boss against such overwhelming odds. Listen, at the end of the day, we're all just dogs eating from the same bowl the thumb tosses us. I never want things to come to this. But you brought this upon yourself. You're gonna resist all that territory, huh? I see you said so back at the gathering. Fuck off. You've been jumping at every opportunity to bury me. A stretch? Okay. Yo, Captain Drill. We already drawn our swords, haven't we? It's not like we waste any more. So tradition aligned, dude, after all the showdown. Our showdowns will be serious one-on-one duels between heads of syndicates. Now your bet's gonna be serious one-on-one, right? It's gonna be 3 consecutive duels, that's what. Yeah, I had a feeling that's what you're doing for. Oh well. Come on, I'll take the 3 of you all at once. Let's get this shit over with, you little fuck. Alright, are we having a showdown? Are you packing for a pin? Let's go, let's start already so I can cut your tongue off first thing. Ah yes. My name is Ishmael, 34 Captain of the Turakuma clan. I accept your showdown challenge. This is what I was born for. Violence. Stretch. Oi. 40 lunacy. Oi. Fortunate. Damn, if only you could get a free up to level, 40, that would be pretty cool, boss. Hey. I think you might have a level of tickets. Oh, never mind. No, I don't have any. Not yet. I wonder if we'll get any. It's a Strachan. Season 2 identity ticket in 4 days. That'd be pretty cool. Finally, I'll have someone do it. And extraction tickets to save. Any good EXP recently here? No, just more boxes. Oh well. Also, yes. How may I help you? Should I buy the battle pass? I have like, I don't know. If you want to. I don't know. Let's see. Go my gotcha pawns. Let's get some Ishmael goodies going. God. Honestly, I could probably make it through the dungeon if I just don't fight June. So that I don't have a bunch of lads die and just go for the boss. Five squats. 5 squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That one was not proper. 5. Yeah. I mean, I have no idea how much there are. I don't know. What time is it? Oh my god, it's almost 1 a.m. Okay. Fuck. Oh, fuck, 10 more. God damn it, I didn't notice. 1, 2, who cares? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. He's hungry. He's so hungry. Sinners are dying. They're fine. They're made to die. They can die. I got swats to do. See, look, he did so much damage. They're fine. Huh? What's this? Customization. I don't see much of a difference between the two. I really don't see much of a difference. It was the cheaper one. Yes. What the fuck is the difference supposed to be? Oh. Yeah. There's like barely a fucking difference, like Jesus. Yeah. Oh. Boy. Yeah, don't change them. No. Let's see how much. "23 levels. Oy. How magic bullet feels after shooting all our allies in the head. Yeah. You. Take that off. You are a menace. The most visible is one ego. It's a an ID. I don't think I have any good egos for it. I don't know. That one might look cool. That kind of looks cool. She shoots her. She shoots her allies and shoots herself. Cool. What a sweet move. Back to the identities. Where is it? Where's the nightmare? There she is. Bring her back. God. You don't need to be there. Look, you just need to keep our little fella stable. He's fine. The power of cleavage. Use it to embed yourself with strength. I swear to you, I'm gonna end up like rolling her next time I actually do rolls. And I love fell bullet geesing. That'll be fun. Okay, as nice as this is, I cannot fucking stream any longer. I don't want to go for like another hour just for this fucking dungeon. I'm gonna have to like come back to it because 8.5 hours of streaming is good enough, boss. Please, let me sleep. You know, raid out to a dear compatriot that's, you know, nice and happy. Like Gustelia. Your Twitch would stop fucking up. Let's take a look. Oh. Who's to say? Who's to say? Oh, they're fucking ending stream. They're ending stream. Just 10 more hours. Yeah, just 10 more hours and good lord. Ah, fuck it, fine. I will. I will make another attempt, but I'm just not gonna fight Jude. We'll see how high we can get our lovely captain up. Never back down. Never give up. Let's kill this fucking thing. There we go. Victory. Spooky eye. Ew. Alright. Good job, little lad. How much was that? Not enough, but diminishing returns. Whatever. Well, you get to sit in. I don't have two. Or even the passive. Even the passive would really help. Let's make our fucking team. You're the only one we're fucking having. Faust. Do we want in Faust or Yuri Faust for defend? Keep Yuri Faust. Swap you for her. You. Let's see. What are your passives? Support. That might not be bad. Trash passive, to be honest. What was your passive? Lowest speed, that might not be bad. I'll hang around. 4KK is fast and clear. In my okay. 4KK is fast and clear. Do I have 4? But they're under leveled. I can try. What's your passive again? No. Worthless. Worthless if you're not fighting in the team. Means let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I don't know, like, yeah, I got them. They ain't leveled. They ain't got. They're not tiered up to even provide buffs. Unless they're just gonna be meat. Unless we grind out more levels for our dear old captain. And bring and maybe in player, and we bring those 4. And 1 person for like a meat shield, like maybe saying. Your benefits, do they have to be on the field? Battle ready. When they die. Oh, so we could have brought passive in there, yeah. It has to be 2+. I mean, we only need 2, boss. You only need 2. Only level up ones you have are 5. And only 3 have any synergy together. poise benefit's not bad. Hey Don, what's your lovely passive that's been somewhat helpful? Yes. All right. He's saying, what's yours? You don't have one. What is this man's one again? I don't really remember. Heals 5 HP after clashing. You. It's the worst version. Good luck with your sufferers, John. You need at least 3. Okay. Indeed. Raj's bleed. Raj's technically bleed. Base Raj. Maybe we, let's see. Maybe we level up our lad here. Hanlu KK is bleed. Could try leveling him up. Downside is, I mean, I have the energy to do levels. It's just, do I want to do it efficiently? But leveled up. Burns only a bit from the Slayer, but level. It is a pain in the ass. Yeah, I don't have enough EXP. I could get more EXP. I can get a lot. It's just if I want to do it efficiently. Because I have energy for it. Not now. Yeah, don't fucking throw those wankers in there. Get the usual team. Toss them in there. God. It's like I'm punishing myself. Bicep curls, alright. Alright. Bicep curls. Grab my weights. Hi, Bong Bong. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ah. You should just go to sleep at this point. Yeah. I can always stream and do it tomorrow, and I need to do some other business before I go to bed. 9 hours, like, brother. Please, this is like the longest stream I've fucking done. Ever done. And I don't think another hour of just grinding EXP materials will be very entertaining to watch. Because, I mean, with this fucking game, I can literally just throw it on another monitor and grind this easier than fucking RuneScape. But I can't, I don't have that yapping energy. I'm not a yapper naturally. I'm sorry that you just die here, Bon Bon, but I'm just like fucking, I've been streaming for like 9 hours at this point, and my allergies have been kicking my ass too. So that's been fun. I wasn't prepared for like Blade. I wasn't prepared for Blade event lineage to pop up. I was prepping for like, oh, I was just gonna do Intervello 3 and be able to go to Tanto 6 next time I stream. Yeah, it's 9 hours. I'm tired. I need to go to bed. I was expecting like a 3 to 4 hour stream. I also did like a mirror dungeon with like an Incorp team. Mister, you will go to bed, yeah. Alright, dear old sinners. There. We're gonna raid out before you guys get hit by the ads, because I don't want you guys to leave on ads. So, let's see who's streaming. Let's see who's, Jesus, so many people are playing fucking Monster Hunter Wilds. See, I saw somebody that seemed interesting. Oh, I know. Search. Where this is, Yutsu Velvet. They're playing Arknights for the first time, and I like Arknights, so you know what? Let's give them a hi. They seem kind of neat. They've been going on for almost as long as I have, so let's give them a hi. Let's go, baby. I hope everyone has a good night. Thank you for sticking around.
Forget it. Things get boring when they get dragged out too long. I hate being bored. That's all there is to it. Ah! Yare, yare. Yare, yare. Hold up. Hello, thank you for the raid. Zyla? Is that how you say your name? Thank you for the raid. Oh, what were you guys playing? Oh, so hello. I am Velvet. I am actually a horse. I am pretending to be a human right now because I don't have a model yet. But I play I play RPGs, mainly JRPGs, gacha games like Genshin and Nikkei, but I don't stream Nikkei. And I'm starting to play Arc Knights, and I do art. How's everybody? So hello, Zyla again. Bong, 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 hello. Limbus Company? You mean a lethal company? Limbus Company 4 hour stream turns to 9 hours? What? I'm confused. A Limbus Company. Okay, wait, it is a game. What the fuck is Limbus Company? A combination of turn-based RPG, real-time brawl. That's... Ah, I see. It gives me like Octopath Traveler, not trailer, Octopath Traveler vibes. And it's another gacha game. A big visual novel aspect as well. 10 level mirror dungeon is useless. It's pretty good. It has Arc Knights crossover coming later this year. Ah, interesting. I just barely started playing Arc Knights today. But I do like the game so far. Congrats on beating chapter 1. I got a dip now. Hope it treats you well. Okay, have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. So additional rewards only if you're bored to death. Outside of stuff for archive though. Apparently it's 2nd anniversary. Ah, I see. Really good login rewards. I see. Well, if you guys need to raid and ditch, feel free to, or go get your whatever aftercare you do after stream. But other than that, I hope you guys enjoy your guys' stay here. I'm also a big Arc Knights fan, so glad to see new peeps. Yeah, I've been wanting to play. I mean, I've been looking at the game for a while now, but I really like the character designs in this game, so